Shall we play a game?
What is going on, guys? Welcome to virtual Redban number 514 Stray VR. One of the coolest games that has come out recently. It has a brand new mod that lets you play as that little kitty cat in VR, and it looks awesome. I mean, the graphics are amazing on that game anyway, so it in VR, I wish I could whistle. But it's going to be, we'll take a look at that in a second. Some other news, some new PlayStation VR2 announcement releases, only a couple, and some new hardware that I just purchased, and we'll be taking a look at that. And then when I get it, I'll review it. First, I am drinking my first drink of the night. Of course, it is a Tito's. Oh, I switched it up. I'm going with Orange Monster today, just because I had it in the refrigerator back in the days when I used to drink Monster. Anyways, happy Tuesday. Cheers, everybody. I do miss that orange taste. Anyways, that was a Death Squad mug, the orange one. It's also, there's this brand new green one, and there's a black one that you might have saw me drinking out of last night. If you watched VR chat last night or virtual Redban last night, you could get that all at shopsquad.tv. That's the official merchandise of the Death Squad universe. It's pretty much a website that me and my girlfriend run together, and we make all these cool little t-shirts and mugs and stuff like that, and all the money from this goes right back into buying cameras and gear for shows like this and Kill Tony and all that stuff. Go to shopsquad.tv to get your mugs, shirts, hats. Also, hats are going to be on sale right there. Look, they're on sale on it. I don't know if I finished it yet. Let me just double check. Large, yep. They're both on sale right now. They are $10 off, which is unheard of. I never do that because these hats are, for some reason, I need to find a new hat maker because I don't know if it's the quality of the hat that I'm using, which is Flex Fit, or it's just the people I have make it, but they're very expensive to make. It's almost pointless for me to sell these fucking hats because I have to charge $50 for them. But I want to make some new hats, and I just want to get rid of all the old stuff on my website. So these are going to be $40 for, I would say, the next 2 days. Let's just say 48 hours. You can get these two hats $10 off. So if you want these hats, this is the McLucky hats. Now, this is the Death Squad logo, or the arm sleeve cat logo, and it's in the colors of McDonald's, hence the McLucky name. A lot of people think this is a McDonald's hat when you wear it, which is kind of the whole point. But it actually says in poorly translated Japanese, instead of Death Squad, I had some fun with it, and it says it's like assassin group. I just thought that was funny. So even Japanese people are gonna be like, "What the fuck," you know. But if you want these hats, next 48 hours, they are $10 off. Don't forget, there's also T-shirts, mugs, stickers, hats, more, even face masks if you live on the West Coast. I don't know. You guys still wearing face masks over there? Seems like you guys are. But you can also click on tour dates at the very top. Last night we had an amazing episode of Kill Tony, and if you didn't catch the Kill Tony that streamed last night, make sure you check that out. Protect Our Parks edition, of course, with Mark Norman, Shane Gillis, Ari Shafir, and Joe Rogan. A lot of controversy in that episode because they talked about, you know what? You just watch it. You just watch it. You just watch that episode. A lot of you have already. That's probably going to be our biggest episode ever, because the whole gang's there. And if you watched Protect Our Parks when they were on Rogan, like last week or 2 weeks ago, you know that was already a pretty long podcast, and they went right from that podcast right to Kill Tony and still continued drinking. They are monsters. I wish I could still do that. I really can't do that anymore. But anyways, go to shopsquad.tv if you want to get your tickets. Click on tour dates. This week, we also have the Secret Show, of course. It's a show I do every Thursday, which is just nonstop comedy. It starts off this week at 7:30 with a pre-show. The band Trace of Lime is back. If you haven't seen Trace of Lime, they fucking jam. Then at 8 o'clock, Secret Show starts, and that's like 15 or 16 comedians usually. It's just a shitload of comedy. You get your money's worth that night. And, last week we had Duncan Trussell stop in and do a nice set. This week it is going to be no different. We just have a bunch of fun people on the lineup and a lot of Kill Tony favorites on there too. So go to shopsquad.tv, click on tour dates. Oh, shit. I totally forgot something. Hold on. Let me get to that because something also is very important tomorrow regarding Kill Tony. I talked about this yesterday. But, of course, our 10-year... God, come on, just fucking whack here. Our 10-year show. That's right. We've almost been doing Kill Tony for 10 years. It's going to be June 10th, 2023. So there's still a lot of time. You could book awesome. You could get plane tickets for probably $1 right now if you book it right now. But the pre-sale for us, for anyone that's watching this right now, any Kill Tony fan, our pre-sale goes on sale tomorrow morning. And I think it's just a little over 24 hours they're going to be on sale. So before the tickets go on sale, anyone that uses the coupon code KILLTONY will be able to buy tickets 2 days early. So starting tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. And you know how these fucking ticket things go, right? When they go on sale, fucking, it goes crazy for Kill Tony. Well, this is going to be huge, and you have a lot of time to plan this out. But at 10 a.m. Tomorrow morning through Thursday at 10 p.m., so it's a little over 24 hours, a day and a half. If you use the coupon Kill Tony, you'll be able to buy tickets before it goes on sale to the public. There's a good way to get your front row tickets if you're one of those kind of people. It's in this huge theater, the ACL Live. It's this humongous high-tech theater. So I'm telling you right now, this is your chance. So set your alarms, get your plane tickets, get your hotels. Get the tickets before they go, and I feel like they're going to sell out pretty fast. As you guys know, last month we put tickets on sale from October to January. So like months of tickets every week. We put tickets on sale, and they almost all sold out in like 2 days. I think it's sold out now, all of them. There might be little tickets here and there, but it's going to go fast. And the 10-year anniversary, we're going to do crazy shit as we do. So you might want to, think about it. Even if you're just a mild fan, if you've just been wanting to come to Austin, this is a good fucking thing to do it. Plan a little weekend or week vacation around this, and do some other fun things here in Austin. This is going to be huge. So again, tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., use the code KILLTONY to get your pre-tickets. The link is at Ticketmaster, but the link is on my Twitter, and I'm going to tonight put it on shopsquad.tv. So there you go. Fun stuff, shopsquad.tv for all the other stuff. Here's my email address if you want to, send me some messages. Also, if you work at a game studio and you guys do VR and you want me to test out a game and look at a game, fucking send it to me. Send me an email. Or if you have a small business, you make little cupcake holders. I don't even fucking care. Doesn't matter what it is. I'll open it up and show it off and go, hey, look, somebody who's a fan of Virtual Redban sent this to me. Here's my P.O. box. I went there today. Grab some stuff. A lot of, people are just sending me nice things, and not even things like, I've been getting things that people are like, you don't have to, I don't want you to, show this off. I just made this for you and stuff like that. So there's the P.O. box. Thanks a lot for every one of you guys that do all that and support this dumb little thing, this little hobby I do called Virtual Redban. All right. How are you guys doing in the chat? Is it 10 a.m. Central, Redban? If you click on the link, I was kind of confused on this. I don't know. The best bet is if you go to my Twitter. Let's just show you this. If you go to my Twitter and you just click on the Ticketmaster link, it comes up with this little countdown. And it just says 0 days, 10 hours. So 10 hours for me, let's see, that's about 10 o'clock my time. Oh, it's Central Standard Time, CDT. I've always been saying CST. What's D? Central time. So it's CDT. So I guess it's my time. So if you're on the East Coast, that is 11 a.m. If you're on the West Coast, that's noon. But yeah, click it on there just to make sure. And here's the layout. Here's the stage. They got floor seats. I mean, this is a big theater, so I think floor. Usually I would say never sit in the front row of a comedy club. I would always say sit halfway through, like the middle of a comedy club. But when it's a theater like this, fuck yeah, try to get as close as the stage as you can, in my opinion. There's also a balcony, mezzanine. I guess that's like a mid balcony. Oh, so there's like a mid balcony, I guess. Oh, so this is like this thing like overhangs, I guess, the floor. Oh, so this is actually cool. This is even better. I would go with the mezzanine. So suppose it looks like this, like little section overhangs. See how it's pointing to this arrow right here? So it overhangs the floor. Ooh, that might be the move right there, right? Either like right here on the side or any of these front. Oh yeah, I think I would go with the mezz. I mean, floor is cool and shit, but I know I like a little up. So yeah, that's where I would probably sit up. I'd probably do the mezz or I guess the floor. Anyways, so there you go. And tickets for general public go on sale Friday. But our tickets go on sale in 10 freaking hours. There you go. All right, let's get to this. Oh, yeah, by the way, last night we had a normal Monday late night episode. Those episodes usually get deleted. But I kept it up. I took it off my social media and stuff like that. But, the reason I kept it up is because Stud Muffin the Pimp was there, and you know how fun that always is when Stud Muffin's there around. But he showed us his buddy's new comedy club, And so it was kind of cool going into this comedy club. We also had some of our friends. I love this one. We had some of our friends do stand up comedy last night. So we had a little stand up comedy show last night. It was pretty silly, including our own Jaybird was there. But it was cool to see this comedy club. It's always fun going to comedy clubs in virtual reality. And that's where we're starting tonight. Yes, this is actually live right here, and we are outside of the comedy club. Look at that cool ass comedy club. It almost looks like the Comedy Store, like they modeled it off the Comedy Store. You can see their white writing in the front and shit like that. But yeah, we'll start off there tonight. So once we get to the VR section of this show tonight, we'll go over there. And that was episode last night was episode 513. It's in 2 parts. Don't ask me why. YouTube had some dumbass shit going on last night. All right, what do we got? Let's start this off. So today, well, I guess it wasn't today. Was it yesterday or so? They announced at PlayStation had this big event where they announced all their new video games coming soon. I think it was called State of Play. That's what it was called. And they announced a couple, even though they haven't announced fully, the release date of the new PlayStation Virtual Reality Part 2, the new VR headset. They did release a couple games. Now, a couple games we already knew about from just leaks and just, stuff like that. But here it is, the new PlayStation VR 2 is supposedly about to come out at the beginning of the year. They announced a couple games, and at least one of the games looks awesome. PlayStation held a brief 20-minute state of play today, announcing a small handful of games coming to the PlayStation 5 consoles. We also received a bit of news regarding the PlayStation VR 2. But first, Star Wars Tales from the Galaxy Edge Enhanced Edition was announced, and it'll be heading to the PlayStation VR 2. Whereas the original game launched in 2 parts, this game will feature the improved visuals, so it's going to even look better, and it will take advantage of the many of the enhancements the hardware has to offer. It was originally released on the Quest back in 2020, which I never got to play that. But, that's not going to be as good of quality graphics as this one. This one will feature headset-based control tracking, eye tracking, and 3D audio support as headset and control-based haptics. Let's get some takeout. But yeah, let's take a look at this trailer, shall we? All right, there's going to be some violence and blood here, guys. Hide your teens' eyes. All right, here's Star Wars The Galaxy's Edge Enhanced Edition for PlayStation VR 2.
The story I was telling, it was about a certain droid repair tech who had no business getting into this kind of trouble. But there they were, standing against evil wherever it popped up.
This looks a lot better than the Quest version already.
I think there are a few new items on the shelves that might catch your eye.
The locals can be a little rough on tourists, but it's nothing you can't handle.
The first order on Batu. Surely we can count on you now.
Oh, hello, my friend.
That looks awesome. It's in development for the PlayStation VR 2. It's going to have a release date, of course, 2023. I have a feeling that this is going to be one of the launch games. So this will probably come out in the first quarter, I guess, of 2023. It definitely has better graphics than the Quest version. I mean, that looks pretty badass. That looks nice. I'm kind of glad that was one of those games that I was about to get on Quest a few times, but I never did it. And I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I think this would be one that I would purchase for the PlayStation, because Star Wars VR, that's just kind of cool, right? Somebody says that ambitious artist. I didn't buy this on Quest because of the reviews, but it looks good. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, I know some people that have played it, and it's just fun. I mean, if you're a Star Wars fan playing VR Star Wars, you know who cares how deep the game is, really? I mean, it's just like a different thing when you're in virtual reality Star Wars. It's more of the experience, you know. If you're a Star Wars fan, you're gonna love it. If you're just a a couch fan, I guess, or whatever, maybe you're gonna be like, "Yeah, I wasted money on this. Fuck Star Wars." Oh, you know, I don't know why we started off with this. Oh, you know, let's go back into it. So, other than this, they also said that, you know, Demio is another game that's coming out for PSVR 2. We took a look at this already like a week or two ago. We already knew about this. So, yeah, they announced that. It's like a Dungeons and Dragons type game. Last month, PlayStation confirmed that the PlayStation VR 2 will be available in early 2023. There's still no word on an official price, though. We do know that the headset will feature 20 games at launch, which that's a nice number. I mean, I think that's more numbers than the PlayStation 5 actually. Why did I say that? PS5 even launched with. So it's launching with more games for the VR than it did with the original PlayStation 5. Now, in addition to Star Wars, the other games that they've announced so far is the very popular Pavlov VR, which is a lot of people love that game. And of course, Horizon Call of Duty, which is one of the few games we already knew was coming out to the PlayStation VR 2. And the VR release of Among Us, which is, of course, a very fun game. If you haven't played Among Us VR is going to be awesome. I feel like I'm out of breath for some reason. I took a big hit earlier of some green tea, and I coughed my ass off, and now I think my lungs are just fucking burning. All right, this is what we should have started off with, because this is why I titled tonight's episode Stray VR. We've been seeing a lot of mods lately, you know, people making, just super talented people making mods for games that are not in virtual reality, but turning them in virtual reality, including Grand Theft Auto, including Cyberpunk, including just all these fucking games that are huge. And it's making the developers kind of upset too. You know, Rockstar, who makes Grand Theft Auto, recently did a cease and desist, is that how you say it? On Grand Theft Auto, which I played here on Virtual Redban in a past episode. And it was cool. But look at this. Somebody made one for Stray, which, if you don't know what Stray is, it's one of the best games ever. If you're just like, you know, somebody that's not, if you're a casual gamer, you're going to love this game. Janice loves this game. She's been playing it a lot. Not a super long game, but it is just adorable, good graphics. And it's one of those games that you play, like a small group of people made this game, a small company. And when you play this game, you immediately just go, I want more. I could tell, you know, just by the success of Stray that they're going to make a sequel. And when it comes out, it's probably going to be better than the first one. But somebody has made a mod for it. Now, thanks to mods, you'll soon be able to immerse yourself even further in the game. A Reddit user shared footage of the game being played in first person on a PC VR headset. And using Prey Dog's soon-to-be-released Unreal Engine VR Injector mod. First revealed by the modding community, Flat2 VR, this new mod can supposedly turn any 2D flat-screen game developed using Unreal Engine 4 or 5 into a VR experience. This includes popular games such as Back 4 Blood, Ghost Runner, Life is Strange, and Stray, just to name a few. And somebody is quoted as saying right here, this is the most beautiful VR game I've ever played. And I would have to agree with them, because not only is the game so beautiful playing normally, I took a little look at this, and it looks like it works perfect for VR. Now, here's a little video. We won't watch this whole thing, but we'll take a little look. This is the first look of the game in VR, and they were able to maintain 90 frames per second. So that's, I mean, pretty amazing. If you want to see this whole video, because we're only going to look at little pieces of it, you can go to Flat2 VR, which sounds awesome. If they can change any game into like VR, you might want to just subscribe to this channel. But take a look at this. Let's take a look. This is Stray VR. I mean, that just looks so cool. Wow. Just awesome, right? Man, if you haven't played this game in just normal game, buy it. It's not that expensive either. I mean, it's not that long of a game, but it's pretty challenging. And it's one of those games that even when if you do beat it, you probably will because it's not that long of a game. It's one of those games that you'll remember because it's got a lot of heart and personality to it. Something a lot of games are lacking, and you could tell that the people that made this game really put their blood into it. All right, I might just kind of skip ahead a little. Let's take a look at more of the. Let's take a look. See, oh, okay, that's how it works. Wow. Just beautiful. God, I love this game. All right, there you go. If you want to watch the rest of it, just go to Flat2 VR. When's this come out, though, huh? The mod boosts a number of impressive features from immersive 6DoF, whatever that means, movement and detached look. Players can move their heads and weapons independently from one another to synced eye rendering. All you have to do to start the game is start the game and then run the VR injector mod. While VR motion controls aren't supported at this time, developers will be free to implement their own controls as they see fit. No word yet on an official release. For more information, check out Flat2 VR on Discord or follow their Twitter. You got it. I'm following now. Big shout out to Flat2 VR. Very cool, guys. Very freaking cool. Stray VR. There you go. What do you guys think about that? I love cats too, obviously. I wish I had some cats. I miss having cats. But cat video games, I think there's something to it, especially when people love cats. They need to, and that's why I think they need to make more like animal games. Like have a dog video. What if there was like a dog video game where you're a rabid dog, and that you just go around and like you have to attack people? What if it's like Grand Theft Auto Dog? I mean, I just think they need to have more dog and cat. Imagine a video game where you get to pick what breed of dog you want to be, and they have like every breed. And the more you play, you start getting mods for your dogs, like, I don't know, like little doggy boots. I don't know. It would be fun. Dogs with guns on their back. Maybe dogs that just attack, like an attack dog game. I don't know. I think this really opens up, hopefully, a lot of people's ideas. I can't talk right now. Maybe it's because of that coffee fit I had. I think this opens up a lot of people's eyes, though, and people love their animals so much. And I think people like playing as animals. I think animals and dogs in games are fucking great. There you go. Check it out. Let's move on, Shazwees. Disney wants to offer its park rides in VR. Now, I haven't not read this article, but this headline right here makes me go, fuck yeah. Because it just makes so much sense. Nowadays, I don't know if you guys have been to Disney recently. I grew up in Disney World. I was a big Disney World boy. Went there probably 3 times as a kid growing up. Loved it. Loved Disney World. Moved to Los Angeles when I was 30. And I had never been to Disneyland. And one of the first things I wanted to do is, like, of course, go to Disneyland. I went to Disneyland, and I was so disappointed. Not only was Disneyland, like, I went there, and I was like, why is this? This isn't the castle, right? This is a gift shop. Because Disney World, the castle is this huge thing. I mean, I haven't been there in a long time, but I remember Disney World. You go there and go, that's a fucking castle. But Disneyland, you go there, and you're like, oh, look at that castle. That looks like the castle, but is that? And I thought it was a gift shop. And even when you walk into the Disneyland castle, I think it is a gift shop because you walk through it, if I remember. But it's so small in Disneyland. The castle is tiny. It's a joke. I think my house is as tall as the castle. Probably not, but I mean, you get what I'm saying. And I was just so disappointed with Disneyland. And it was just, I don't know if it's changed or if I just don't remember because I was a kid. But man, every ride was like an hour and a half. I wanted to go on, not even, I mean, when I went there, they didn't even have all this new Star Wars shit. The one thing they did have was the old Star Wars thing. I forget what it's called now. You know, the Star Tours or something like that. I don't even know what it was. But I remember I was like, oh, I want to go on that. And I just couldn't. I was a grown man waiting an hour and 20 minutes for a 2-minute ride. And so I just remember, like, I forget who I went with, but we just went to, like, whatever was the shortest line. Like, It's a Small World. Which, you know, I mean, even as an adult, it's just something just adorable about going through It's a Small World. And, you know, it's just happy. You got a little stone on you, and you're like, this is adorable. I mean, but it's not, like, fucking amazing or anything. But I just remember going to Disneyland, and just the whole day was just crowds and lines, and then we just didn't get to. We went to like all the basic rides. I think the one cool one that we went to that was the one that they closed down recently, the Haunted Mansion or something like that. I thought that was kind of cool, but again, not a great ride. Pirates of the Caribbean, I think, was kind of cool if I remember, but I didn't go on like any of the rides I wanted to because I didn't want to wait. It was horrible. And then I've thought to myself, you know what? I mean, I want to go back to Disney. I want to go to all these new Star Wars rides. I want to go to that new Galaxy, Guardians of the Galaxy ride, and that looks amazing. But then I watch these videos on YouTube and the wait times and just the crowds. It's gotten worse, it seems like. It seems like it's worse. I do want to go back to Disney World, though. I just think Disney World is better than Disneyland. And I'm sorry, any of you people that live in LA and you're like, fuck you, man. No, Disney World is better than Disneyland. And you got Epcot. You don't got Epcot in Disneyland. But anyways, what I'm saying is that maybe as a kid, it's better because you don't really care about lines and shit. But as an adult, it's really hard for me to stand in a line for that long for something. I'm just over it, you know? And so that's why I'm one of the big nerds that, I think we talked about something like this last night. I'm one of the big nerds that I do enjoy, like Adam the Woo and people online that do go to Disney World and Disneyland, and they show them on the ride, and they show, you know, first person, you know, they're holding their phone up, like showing them do the whole ride experience. That's how I saw the new Star Wars rides. I've seen the whole Star Wars rides, like the whole thing, just from somebody with a GoPro on their fucking chest. So I feel like I've actually seen a lot of these new rides. And I feel like that's almost as good as I need. If it's like, hey, Brian, you could wait for an hour or watch this video, I'm kind of leaning for the video. I don't know if that's just me getting old and not caring as much or what. But I think Disney knows this, and I think Disney is quite aware of this. And the idea of Disney wanting to offer its park rides in VR as a title, and with the graphics nowadays, and maybe if Disney is behind it so that they can recreate every single piece of a ride in Disney, there's something to that. There's something to the idea of like, I want to go on this ride, but I can't. Maybe I'm in a wheelchair or in bed in a hospital or something, and I want to go to Disneyland. Being able to put on a helmet with good sound, you got your good sound, you got your good VR helmet, you're laying in a bed at a hospital, and being able to ride Disney rides and making sure it's accurate. And if Disney is behind it, they're going to pump the graphics in there and the visuals, and they're going to make sure this shit's accurate. That might be one of the biggest things that Disney ever does. I'm all for it. Now, wait. We have not read this article yet. Let's see. I mean, they could screw this up, right? I mean, I just sold this to you guys. Now let's see if Disney fucks up. Disney CEO Bob is thinking long-term about how to get more people into the company's cornerstone attractions, and VR looks like the short-term solution. Speaking at Disney's recent D23 conference, he indicated that Disney Plus will transform from a movie streaming service into an experimental lifestyle platform. Oh, come on. They're going to get into VR. Everyone knows. All the studios know. All the video game companies know that VR, while maybe not the biggest thing right now, as you can see by the numbers of this YouTube stream that I'm doing right now, or Twitch stream, or you guys, you weirdos on Twitter, it's not that crazy right now. Not that popular. VR news, some days I don't have anything to talk about. That's how popular VR is right now, right? But I tell you what, you talk to me in 5 years from now, huh? You guys talk to me in 5 years out when Apple's releasing their third headset. You guys talk to me. You guys are going to be like, Brian, man, I knew it. You knew it. Yeah. So the 90% of people that will never be able to get to a Disney park, or how about the 100% of people that go to a Disney park and can't get on a ride? How about that, you scam artists? An example offered was the Haunted Mansion, teasing the ability to ride the famed attraction from a virtual standpoint. The Deadline reporter spoke with and asked, you mean like using goggles like the Oculus? Short term, yes. Bob, is that his name? Bob, I'm just going to call him Bob. Yeah, Bob replied, long-term, maybe not, maybe something more. Disney attempted a Disney Movies VR hub app back in 2016 that functioned as a gateway to some of its experiments in consumer VR content. Pre-Facebook Meta, whatever, has been known to partner with Disney to make its headsets the first platform for content like Vader Immortal, Star Wars, Galaxy Edge, stuff like that. Disney has a long history of adapting its physical theme parks to digital versions, with examples like Disney Adventures using the Kinect, motion sensing yeah, they've been doing shit for a while. More recently, Disney partnered with The Void for location-based VR experiences, offering multi-sensory and high-priced experiences by the way of VR headsets to deliver clunky but impressive stories in the Star Wars and Marvel universes, among others. Anyways, so nothing else other than they're probably doing this shit. What a bullshit article, by the way. I thought there was going to be more to it. So this is pretty much just gossip. This is TMZ shit. This is just like, hey, this might come out soon, supposedly. But I think it makes a lot of sense. I mean, don't you guys? Wouldn't you? I would do this. If I could go, if there was a game I could play, and maybe there could be add-ons. Maybe you buy the Disney Experience VR, and it has 70% of the rides, even the dumb ones. Like you just want to get on a dumbass ride, like a kid's ride in Disney. But maybe there could be downloadable content or add-ons like, hey, pay $10 more and you can go on Space Mountain. I kind of think I would do that. I am not really one of those people that buy games and buy all the downloadable content unless it's Grand Theft Auto. But this, I kind of, like, hey, man, I'll pay $10 and I can go on, like, the newest rides on Disney. I think there's something to it. I think, we talked a lot about Disney's new game last night on Virtual Redban, with Mickey and the creepy eyes. I see this being a big thing. And I bet it's coming sooner than we think. Maybe PlayStation VR 2. Maybe the new Oculus. Maybe that's something that Oculus or Facebook, I mean, they kind of brought up Facebook in this article. Maybe that's what, next month the new Oculus comes out. That don't buy a Quest 2 right now, guys. We talked about yesterday the Quest 2 Pro. If you're thinking about buying a Quest or a VR headset, make sure you watch yesterday's episode, the first part, not the second part. We show there was some leaks, and we show the new Oculus Pro headset, and we talk about that. It's coming next month. Hold off. You might not want to buy a Quest 2 right now, is what I'm saying, or any headset right now. Wait till next month. I think it's October 11th or 12th, something like that. But maybe this is a foreshadowing. Maybe Oculus is going to announce, hey, here's our Pro, and we partnered up with Disney, and you could ride. There's something, I don't know, there's something fishy about this article. Speaking of Oculus, let's move on. Meta, whatever. As we talked about yesterday, Apple did not release their VR AR headset. They're supposedly not going to release it or announce it until next year. There might be a slight chance they do it next month because they have another. Apple does have another, for some reason. This is kind of weird. They have Apple has another announcement next month, another show. There's rumors they're having another thing next month, which seems kind of weird. Usually they have their thing where they do new iPhones and watches and stuff. They usually don't do like another announcement like a month later. So supposedly people are saying next month they're going to release new iPads. They're going to announce the new Mac Pro. Don't buy a Mac Pro right now because they're going to have this new one. But maybe they will do the AR, VR. I doubt it. But because of this, because of Apple not announcing their new headset last week with all the iPhones, there's been a lot of articles about saying, wow, this is giving Facebook a chance. Because Facebook has been in the news for losing a lot of money. And, some people think that they're kind of like getting fucked up, even though they're like one of the most popular VR headsets. We have talked about Pico recently. Pico is a Chinese company owned by the people that make TikTok. Yeah, you might have heard of that up and coming app. They own something called Pico. It's not available in the United States. It's in a lot of other places, including China. I think it's in Europe and stuff. But this Pico is pretty much a clone of the Oculus Quest 2, but it's got little tiny upgrades, and it's a little bit cheaper. So there's been a lot of rumors of this new Pico that's about to come out that's going to go against when Oculus releases their new Pro. Pico has their new Pro, but it's going to be a little bit better. And there's a lot of rumors that it's going to be out in the United States to compete directly with Oculus. Well, this next news story has some information about that. Pico 4 pre-order listings reveal launch date and teases design. A retail listing teases the design of Pico 4 and reveals its launch date. The pre-order listing is live on a Chinese online retailer set for about $1,500. And again, last night we had this whole thing where we talked about what we think the Oculus Pro is going to be. I said 1501 prices right pricing. Everyone else that was playing virtual Redban last night said it was going to be cheaper. I think Jaybird thinks it's going to be $1,250. I can't remember. Somebody thought it was going to be $1,000. I think somebody said $700. I went high. I think it was going to be $1,501. So this one makes sense. Pico 4 kind of matching exactly what I think the price of the new Oculus Pro is going to be. But this is stated to be a placeholder price. The text states the final price will be revealed before the Oculus event. We'll know September 27th. Holy shit. We'll know very soon. The listing also reveals the headset will come in two models, 128 and 256 gigabytes, the same as the Quest 2. The current Pico Neo Link sold to Chinese and European customers. Only a 256 model. They haven't officially announced the Pico 4, but there's already a lot of evidence it exists. Yeah. The company teased a successor to the Pico 3 line when launching it to European consumers in April by saying it would give buyers a 35% discount should there be another product that comes from Pico within the next 12 months. That's fucking cool. In July, a filing with the U.S. For Pico 4 and Pico 4 Pro emerged, and images of the controllers leaked. An image that in the filing shows pancake lenses, which support smaller panels, shorter gap, blah, blah, blah. That's what we got right here. I like the little ring here. I like this. An analyst claims Pico 4 will launch globally, and in June, Pico posted a job listing for head of consumer sales in the U.S. market. Yeah, this is coming out. This is gonna fuck Oculus's lunch. Zuckerberg somewhere like freaking out. You want to know why there's been so much Zuckerberg lately, or Meta news? Why Zuckerberg was on JRE? I mean, this is allegedly. This is just my thoughts. Why we've been talking about how like every news thing has something to do with Meta and Quest recently. It's because of this right here. September 27th. If it goes to the U.S. market, this might be the first time Oculus has some real competition. Huh. We'll find out soon, guys. Very interesting, as the words of our friend Pooter. Very interesting. All right, guys. Do I have any more? Oh, yeah. One last news story. Also, I want to give a shout out. I saw Dylan. I think was in the chat room. I don't know if he's... Yes, Dylan Thompson is in the chat room. Dill Legal. Check him out on YouTube. Love it. All right, our last news story. Then we'll smoke some green tea, look at some Mexican carnival rides, and then play virtual reality, all right? Conquest VR brings high-end audio to numerous VR headsets. Now, one of the biggest problems I have with a lot of headsets, and I've talked about this many times, including, do I have this? Yeah. Remember one of the most expensive VR headsets that I have, and I don't even use it? Twice the price. More than twice the price of the headset I use every day here in Virtual Redban I own. You might remember this little baby. Oh, remember this guy? Remember this guy? Remember him? This is the Varo Aero. This $2,000 headset is fucking awesome. Really high quality. If you haven't watched my review of it, it's on Virtual Redban. My biggest problem with this thing is that the audio. There's no earpieces. Like, look, here's the Valve. Hold on, let me just get my video a little bit bigger right here. You know the one I use, the Valve Index, considered to be one of the best, highest end VR headsets, has these little headphones. These headphones go above your ear like this. They kind of just float above your ear. So you can hear people around you, but most importantly, it doesn't make you sweat your ass off, and the sound is good. The microphone's good. This old, almost 3-year-old headset, still considered one of the best headsets created by Valve, one of the best freaking companies in the world. Well, Varo Aero, I think it's from China. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyways, this is like an amazing quality headset. Everything was great about it, except the one thing is there's no audio. No audio. You have to plug in little fucking earbuds to it. Now, these earbuds I bought from Walmart, they're from Sony, and they're, I think they were $10. These work okay, but I fucking hate those earbuds. I hate earbuds. I don't like little things in my ear. I like headphones. There's barely any of those little AirPod buds, air, whatever the fuck they're called, that I like. And the ones that come with it were some of the most garbage. Like it came with these like little shitty ones, garbage. And in my review, I tried to buy other headsets, like normal headsets for it. And the audio had this problem where it was like, had all this distortion. Like it sounded like somebody outside with a leaf blower, because what my conclusion was, and this is just what I thought, is that the audio output on that thing is so underpowered that you can't use like nice headphones, or you'll hear like it's like a grounding issue. You'll hear all these extra audio things that you're not supposed to hear, and it just, I mean, that's why I don't use it. Isn't that crazy? I don't use this twice as expensive, better headset, supposedly on paper, because the audio sucks so fucking bad. And I bought all these different headphones. I bought all these things, and the best thing I could find is this Sony $10 thing that sucks. And I fuck it, I went back to the Valve. That's crazy in my head. That's crazy. And I tried to like talk to support, and they're just pretty much like, well, these are the headsets you have to use. So you're telling me that the only audio option, even though it has an audio out, the only audio option is this little shitty $10 earbuds. I can't just plug any kind of, like, I can't plug these into it. I can't plug normal like it pissed me off. I haven't used it since. I kind of want to, but the audio is a big deal. VR audio is 50% of the problem. You need good audio. Well, then here comes this company. Now, they are making something that you can attach to your headset that has speakers. Like, look at this. This is attached to a Quest right here. And it attaches to it, and it gives you the same idea of these like floating headphones, but you could actually push it against your ear if you want to. You can like put it out here if you want to. They have all these different like options for it. And this is what's crazy. The mountable Pro headphones turn VR headsets into hi-fi devices, promises the manufacturer, and they work like they are saying, no, we actually work with the Quest 2 and my headset, the Varo Aero, Pico, and others. They are pretty much saying we support this headset. So they must have a secret to make it work good, because these aren't just like bullshit headsets, supposedly. Look at their website. Let's just go to their website. Conquest Pro, truly immersive. Okay. In minutes, go from ordinary sound to total audio immersion. And look at this. This is showing how you attach to it. This is on a Quest. You open up this little gate. It snaps on the side. You lock it in. Then you could put down the headphones. Easy on and off. No more fumbling with cables, headphones, and earbuds. It slips on and off real easy. So here it is on. Here's him like, hey, I'm enjoying myself. It's all together. Amazing 3D sound. High-res audio. Certified headphones deliver immersive spatial audio so you can experience the deepest lows and the bright. I mean, they're pretty much saying, no, this isn't some earbuds. This is like, we got high quality fucking sound. Probably better than the Valve Index is what they're selling. Enjoy distraction-free, private, and immersive VR experiences thanks to our sound leak prevention and passive noise. It has passive noise cancellation. That's insane. A custom audio driver and unique mechanical design delivers great sound without ear compression, allowing for long play VR sessions without any discomfort on the ears. Oh yeah? Well, what's this video do? So how's this work here? Oh, your little ear goes right. Okay, I don't know what that does. I mean, it's who knows. Conquest Pro integrates tightly to move with you, so you can duck, dance, and wave. So this just shows a video of a girl playing, and look at her having fun. Look at that. Of course, you have to have her on a dress, and you have to have her like dancing around. They could should have had her at more boobs, maybe. A perfect fit for every ear. It has 6 DOF, which means it has 5 degrees. Why not 6? What is it? Isn't that 5 DOF? I'm confused. 6 DOF means there's 5 degrees of comfort, 5 adjustments to ensure a great fit for every head. Like look at all. So pretty much what they're saying is like there's so many different, like if your ear, you could do all this like wiggle, like you can make it so it's perfect for your ear. And look at all this. Here's the Quest 2. Here's what it looks like on the Quest 2. It looks pretty weird, by the way. It looks like there's a lot going on. But here's on the regular Quest. It works on the original Quest. It works on the Rift S. It works even on the Pico Neo 3, which is the competitor I was just talking about. It's not even the 4. And it works on the Pico Neo 2. But it works on the Vive Focus. It works on a lot of shit. But look at this, Varo Arrow. Now, I'm not sure. This is a weird-ass drawing. Like, there's a cable going here, and then there's one going around the guys. And it doesn't look as good as the other ones, but it works on it. It has been tested with all the different Quest 2 head straps and probably like the battery pack, the Elite strap. That's what I mean. The Elite strap with battery. It's working on all that the soft strap, whatever. Conquest headphones are rear weighted and lift the VR headset off the user's face, making for a better and more comfortable experience. Wow, look at that. You can make it your own, print a custom logo disc to your Conquest Pro. So you can actually go on their website, print this little disc, like you can upload a photo, and it snaps into the side of it. So I could put my little virtual Redban on there. I could put a soccer ball on there. If I'm Latino, I'm putting a soccer ball. Put a lion, putting a lot of dumb stuff over there. And it comes in this custom traveling case, that's nice. No, what's this extra case you have, sir? Well, this is just for my snap-on headphones. I mean, why don't they make a case that fits everything? I don't know, this stupid case. Anyways, there's no battery or charging required. It comes with a little cable. But the coolest thing about it, this is the coolest thing, guys. If this interests you, it's coming out October 1st, I believe. But here's the cool part. Right now, it's $179. Yeah, that seems kind of pricey, but I mean, if you're wanting to upgrade your audio, that's kind of not a bad thing. Headphones are pretty expensive, But the cool thing is it's $179 right now, but it will go to $199 on October 1st. Pre-orders will ship October 1st week. So if you want this, buy it right now. Save yourself $20. If you want to get it, it's conquestvr.com. Conquest, right here, VR, all one word, .com. Check it out. I ordered this. So the second I get this, guess what I'm using? There's going to be an episode where I, unfortunately, go back to the Varo Arrow. I try these headsets on. Will this fix my problems I had with the Varo Arrow? Will it make me now use the Varo Arrow? This is going to be very interesting. So look for a virtual Redban next month where all this happens. And there you go. That's the end of the news. I think we ended with a bang. I mean, I think that's one of the best news stories of the night right there. I think that's pretty cool. All right, I'm going to smoke a little green tea. I'm going to read some of your comments. I'm going to scroll back and read some of your comments. And then we'll go to virtual reality. How about that? Because I'm out of my drink. Almost. I'm out of my little drinky poo. All right, here we go. I'm going to scroll back a little. What is up? What is up, Uncommon Charlie? What's up, Pooter? What's up, Jason? Hello, lemon peppered turnip greens. Some of your fucking names are just ridiculous. What's cracking, Jake? How are you? Crew, house. What's up? I guess I should actually, when I do this, I should actually read all the Twitch people too. I kind of let me just scroll to see if there's any Twitch people. Yeah, there's a couple. Here's a couple of Twitch people. Oh, K's on there. Needs a headphone preamp. That might work, Kay. But it might also amplify. Well, no. The headset needs an amp. Yeah, I was gonna say an amp outside of the headphones, which is make that shit amplified, the noise amplified. No headphones, as they're more of a design tool. And somebody said, no, Kay, you're a design tool. And I think Kay called him a ferret fucker. Wow. I mean, I'm just reading Twitch right now. Shots fired, Kay says. Smart design. I agree. I think that the headphones are a smart design. Twitch is a different world. Yep, that's a headphone preamp. Okay, let's go back to YouTube. I've gone back. What's up? Brainstorm some ideas with me, and I can do them cheaper. You want to brainstorm an idea? Hold on, let me smoke some green tea. Now I'll think of an idea that we can brainstorm together. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me just think real quick. Okay. Okay. How about this? I'll just think of some shit. I'll just whatever my mouth wants to say, I'll say it. As soon as I drink some courage. Okay. How about, one thing I really hate is when I go to my car and my windshield has like fucking dead bugs on it, and I do my windshield wiper and it doesn't work and fuck like that and shit like that. How, you know what I mean? What if there was a second button on your car and it's just like acid, and you have to be parked, and just this stream of like acid goes down to your window and into like this gutter, and it gets like dried out into a powder that just poofs out the back of the car a couple weeks later. I don't know. And we have to figure that part out. But the acid, whatever is on your window, you can only do it once a week. Like your car won't let you do it more than once a week or something like that. But whatever's on your window, it's just burnt. It's sizzling. Like you have to have your car, like there's cameras or something to make sure no kids are like licking the windshield or something. No, I don't know. Or maybe you have to like put your thumb on it the whole time to, go, all right, you're in control right here. You got to make sure no kids licking your windshield and just acid comes down your windshield and just sizzles everything off your window. I had that problem yesterday. I was in my electric car, and it's butterfly season here in Austin. There's all these millions of these butterflies everywhere. I guess I don't know if it's the rain that we had opened up all these butterfly nests at the same time. It's swarms of butterflies, and they're like tiny butterflies, but they're still butterflies. I love butterflies. I think they're adorable. My girlfriend's scared of them. If you ever heard me talk about my ladybug joke on stage, it's based off my girlfriend now, Janice. She's scared of butterflies. I just changed it to ladybugs for the joke. But I went to Vulcan Gas Company the other day during this season, and so many dead butterfly guts all over my windshield. Tried to use my stupid windshield wipers, and it squished them all around. I have an electric car. If you go to a gas station and try to wipe your windows in a gas station, they just start punching you in the back of the head when you start doing that. Hey, man, move your fucking car. I'm trying to get gas, you F-word gay. You know what I'm talking about. It's Texas, man. So, it would be cool, though, just to, fucking have some acid on your windshield and make sure there's no kids licking your windshield, and then just burn it off. Like Nair for your windshield. It doesn't have to be acid. It could just be a chemical that's harsh and you shouldn't touch it, or you get irritated or something. Maybe it foams. Maybe it's a foam. Maybe it releases a foam over your windshield that sizzles like an Alka-Seltzer and just burns your windshield. You could be parked at a red light. It only takes, say it takes the whole process, the sizzling, it takes 1 minute. Yeah, it's maybe not a red light, but you know what I'm saying. You get in the grocery store, you hit this button, releases the acid, burns it off. You come back, your windshield's fucking new. So new, it's like brand new. Maybe a dumb idea, man. Like, you know, I'm just brainstorming here, all right, hooker? Just trying to brainstorm with you. All right, let me scroll some more. My girlfriend's Vietnamese dad was like, Death Squad? Oh. He could read Japanese? Or maybe maybe it's Vietnamese. I think it's Japanese, but that's cool. Why don't you buy him the hat? I want you to buy him that hat and take a picture of him wearing it. I want to see that. Will the larger size T-shirts be restocked, big dude? Yes. There's a new line of T-shirts coming out very soon. I always have, of course, I always have a lot of fat boy sizes, but that's why it sells, and that's why I always have like the smaller sizes left, because smaller size people ain't watching podcasts, man. They're out getting bullied or they're fucking jogging. One of the two. Don't look at the pic I sent you in IG DMs or you'll be jelly. You just send it? Ugh. I don't even know if I follow you, dude. By the way, if you ever send me a message on Instagram and I don't follow you, I don't see it. I never check that weird mailbox. I don't even know how to get to it. I should like put that in my profile because I feel actually kind of bad because I bet a lot of people try to send me messages and they think I'm a dick. What's your name, dude? When'd you send it? Oh, man. Is your name Hooker on here? I don't see a hooker, dude. Dude, all right. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to say your name on Instagram. I don't want to do that to you. I'm guessing. Wait, no. All right, I'm not going to say your name, but did you send me a bunch of bud? Is it just a bunch of bud? Should I just read all the messages I get in the folder that's a new segment. I'm going to read all the messages that I get on Instagram that I never read. All right? I'll read like 10 of them, all right? So all right, first one, don't know if it's you. Image is blurred. It's just a bunch of bud, it looks like. Nah, I don't care about that. Dude, you ever down in the Caribbean, let me know. Peace, bro. Thanks for everything. Thank you, sir. Image is blurred. God, these blurry images. Oh, cool. What is this one? Holy shit, there's another one? Wow. Wow. All right, sir. I'm going to follow this one. Maybe I'll follow him. I don't know how to do it. You know what? All right. You, sir, just got followed because that's cool. So I posted a photo of this down the street from me. Literally, I don't know, a quarter of a mile. Like it's literally right over there. There's a castle. There's just a castle. You know what? I'll show you it. Why wouldn't I show you it? So this is actually us driving past it today.
Let me just do this real quick. This weird, wacky, wild shit.
So here's my Instagram. Follow me, Redban, of course. REDBAN. Let me make this smaller for you so you can see, and Instagram bullshit. All right, so here we go. I might have to mute this audio, by the way, just because I think that there's songs in it. Yeah, there is. but it's that song. Anyways, this is me driving down my street, and unfortunately, you can see Janice in the side view mirror right there. Unfortunately, she didn't zoom on it, you know. But there's a castle, and it's so weird because it's right on this corner, and there's all these like things, like there's construction shit around it. Like it looks like a castle that's like people took over, and whoever lived there, they murdered them, and they've been living in here. It's like this is like a Netflix TV show, this castle. And I found out later that this you know, it's cool. It's just, you know, they have their own business here, and I'm not gonna show you. I mean, you guys could figure it out if you wanted to, but you know, it's just, you know, it's a little mom and pop business, but it's you know, very unkept. I don't know who's leaving these orange pieces everywhere, but look at it. It's like a straight up, I know you can't really see it. It's a straight up like castle from remember that game Adventure on Atari 2600? It's like straight out of that. It's cool. And every time I drive by it, I always piss the person off behind me because there's a sharp turn right here. See these arrows? There's a sharp turn right here, and it's not like a left turn. It's just a very sharp turn, which I don't know if she shows in this video or not, but so I don't know what's going on, but you know, here's a little zoom in. There's a little barn in the back. Here's what it looks like from Google Maps or Apple Maps. I mean, it also looks like a PlayStation 2 video game. So I think this is using some apple tree. Here is a picture when I found another photo of them. This is from their Facebook. They're actually a company is what I'm saying. But even close to it, not only does it look like a White Castle, maybe it's an old White Castle headquarters they moved here. Maybe I live next to a White Castle headquarters. Anyways, not only does it look like a cool-ass fucking White Castle, or it looks like some sweet-ass cosplays going on in there, or it's just, you know, it looks like, to me, Adventure Castle from Atari 2600. And I'll show you that in a second, so. But it's like a real business, and they're like cool people live there. Anyways, is that it? Yes. Yes. All right, there we go. All right, turn off. All right, guys. You know, this is very long. I did have some Mexican amusement parks to show. Hold on, let me see this. Okay. All right, good. I did have some amusement parks to show. I've been really long tonight. I apologize. I don't know how I went so long, but I'm only going to show you a little bit. Here's your closing segment, the newest segment here at Virtual Redban, Mexican carnival rides. Now, I believe this isn't a Mexican carnival ride. I think this is just an amusement ride, but you know. Let's just call it, you know, I like Mexican carnival rides better, though. All right, maybe we could CGI this in some other time. All right, here's the newest segment. Before we go to virtual reality, here's our latest Mexican carnival rides. So stupid. Why is this not working? Oh, I'm doing something else. Yep, there you go. Is there any sound? There's somebody talking. All right, see, this is definitely not Mexico. This is like Indiana or something. But that looks crazy. See what that guy did? He just like jumped on the front of it to give it more momentum. You know, like, oh, all right, one lucky person I'm going to grab onto. I'm going to see the guy in the orange shirt. I'm going to grab onto it and push it down faster. So he's going, Shah. I mean, that's what a brilliant idea. All right, this is the last one we'd go with. Now, this is more of a Mexican ride. This is what started this whole segment. Let's see what this is. Chick just standing in the middle. Remember when we watched this shit the other day? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, no. Well, yeah, this is... That looks fun. I'm saying that this is like... Even though like she falls on her and stuff like that, now we watched this one already. Even though she fell on her and stuff, that still seemed like baby stuff. I was thinking like maybe like people start spitting and flying over the side, but it's more like, oh, I fell on you. All right, guys, welcome to Virtual Redban. If you're new here, please subscribe. We do this all the time. Hit that like button, please. It's free. And hit that notification bell so you get notified when I go live. Because like yesterday, you know, those episodes are usually deleted. And so if you want to see all that shit, get that. This is the part where I disappear like that. And we play virtual reality. But first, I play a 5-minute video that all the people that have been around for a while, they're sick of. So I thought instead of a 5-minute video, I'll show you guys a little bit of the latest Kill Tony. And instead of a 5-minute warning, I'll just give you a little snippets. Is that what it's called? Snippets? Anyways, this is from Kill Tony 574. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Hold on. Boink. Let me do this. And do this. There you go. This is from Kill Tony 574 with Joe Rogan, Shane Gillis, Mark Norman, Ari Shafir. In 5 minutes, we'll be back. So grab a drink, take a piss, walk the dog, eat some popcorn, put some popcorn on your dick, and flip it up into your mouth and catch it in your mouth. Do a little flip with your dick flip popcorn. If you have a vagina, flip it in the air and catch it in your vagina hole. And now if you're a female, send your videos to me. We'll take a look at them. All right, guys, here's your 5-minute warning. In 5 minutes, we'll be back in virtual reality. Here is a short look of hold on, this is good. Here's a short look of Kill Tony number 574.
No, you don't get the whole bucket. Give me that pack when you're done with it.
Say it.
Yeah, say it.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming to the stage, John Horner. John Horner. John Horner. Come on down.
All right, here he comes, everybody. Oh, wow, look at this. We've seen this guy before. He's back. It's definitely John Horner.
Oh, my God. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to party? I'm ready to party. I'm rock hard. All right, guys. You guys like country music? You guys like good old-fashioned country music? Everybody clap your hands. Come on. Let's do a country song. All right, clap your hands, guys. Cowgirls, give me a yeehaw. Cowboys, give me a yeehaw. All right, guys. This song here is called Death to the Infidel. Hala, shem, hala. Hala, Allah. Allah, bala, Allah. Hala, bala, bala, bala. Sheba. Oh, I can't even fucking read. I'm fucking functionally illiterate. I'm so good at this. All right, I'm going to do more jokes because I haven't heard the thing yet. All right, guys. I'm not opposed to a transgender president because I will never go to the bathroom in the White House. All right, some chuckles. Some chuckles. All right, guys. My stage name is John Horner. My legal name is John Horner, registered sex offender. All right. That wasn't bad.
John Horner.
Oh,
We've
fuck.
seen him before, folks. This is his second time on the show. His second rock solid set. A man literally built for comedy.
Yeah. I knew that was coming.
Looks hilarious. Walks hilarious.
You know what I was expecting?
Huh.
That was a minute minus the time it took you to get up on stage.
No, we start the clock
No?
once you get up here. For those of you who are just listening to the podcast, John has a condition. Remind us what your thing is again.
Spaz?
Big dick energy. What?
Wait,
Big, cerebral palsy.
oh, cerebral palsy.
Yeah.
Very good.
Man.
Very good.
You have cerebral palsy?
Jew palsy?
You have cerebral palsy?
Yeah.
You have the lightest case I've ever seen.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Appreciate it, yeah.
You seem almost like a normal human.
Yeah.
I'm like a cerebral palsy 12, you know what I'm saying?
Unlike you,
Yeah.
your jokes have legs.
Hey,
That's true. Fully operational.
they do drag a bit, you're right. Drag anybody, okay.
Dude, you should grow a mustache.
I have. They say I look like a child molester, you know?
Oh, wow. I can't even imagine how much more of a child
Oh,
molester you have
yeah.
to look like.
I mean, you're funny, man. You're funny. You put the special in special needs. I mean, this is
Yeah.
really good set.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I fulfill your mom's special needs.
Oh!
Yeah! His mom's a fucking whore! She's a fucking whore!
Damn!
Yeah! Woo!
John Horner.
I don't like myself very much. I know.
Yeah, I get it.
God damn.
John, when'd you lose your virginity?
Well, so like the first time it was at a hotel room. Did you have Motel 6s where you're from?
Oh,
Sure,
yeah.
yeah,
So
America.
Motel
yeah.
motherfucking 6.
Who was
yeah.
the chick?
I mean, I don't know what.
Okay.
It wasn't so much the name, Ari, as it was the price. You know.
And then you got cerebral palsy from that lady.
Yeah, it was a face sitting thing.
That's how you get it.
It's not funny to
He
pretend
acts like
it
his
doesn't-
mom wasn't there. Hey, 2 your mom jokes. Okay, no, fuck.
Man, my joke was pretty funny, man.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Don't ruin it.
John
I might.
Horner, remind us of what we know about you and what we don't know. How do you make a living?
I work at a phone store.
A phone
what?
store.
Yeah.
At a
for
what?
A phone store. I sell cell phones.
Oh.
That's right.
Yes. For T-Mobile.
Oh shit!
fuck.
All right, their stock just
Ouch.
went down.
Yeah, what
Incredible.
the hell? You're not even mobile.
Yeah.
Boom.
No.
Mark
I said no.
Norman.
That was the joke. No, I said T-Mobile.
Oh,
like I'm not.
shit.
And then
All
nobody
right,
got
all
it.
right, John,
Okay.
relax.
Yeah,
I didn't
relax.
catch
No,
it.
none of
I
us
didn't
remember-
catch it.
None of us
Joke.
remembered it.
John, what do we not find out about you the last time you were on this show that you think would be interesting for strangers to know about you and your life, John? Horner?
I've been skydiving.
Get the fuck out of
Yeah.
here.
I've been skydiving. It was like.
that
it was
what
with a-
happened?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the shoe didn't pull.
That's an
I'm an American hero, guys. It was Special Forces over Kandahar. It was brave. No, I went skydiving. I went skydiving. I lived in a foreign country for about 4 or 5 years when I was a kid.
Which
okay.
one?
Hungary.
Oh.
Hungary. Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, are you Hungarian?
No, I have a question.
Oh.
I noticed you have an abnormal amount of head sweat. My question
Yeah.
is, have you ever thought of killing yourself?
Not until this very moment. Hey.
Jesus, Ari.
Yeah.
You're good, John.
Can we
You're
do
good.
it together?
Oh, I'm down.
Let's live stream that motherfucker. Get some hits.
I disagree with these two. I don't know why they're being mean to you about your fucking physical
sweat.
condition and then killing yourself.
Did
I
you?
think you're doing pretty good. I thought your set was good. I think you're funny.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. I
There you
love
go.
man.
Dork.
A
What
moment of
fucking dork
clarity
loser.
from the
I
great
love you,
Shane
yeah.
Gillis. That was incredible. Wow.
I mean, I don't know
like
why
a
they're
fucking
doing that.
I don't think you
Pandering
should kill
fool.
yourself.
You think I'm a pandering fool? Or I'll die right now. I'll leave the show right now. I don't care.
No, nobody's.
I don't think you should kill
pandering for
yourself
what?
either, guys. You know.
Hey, thanks.
See, that has a happy ending. Nobody should kill
Yeah.
themselves.
All right, John.
Don't kill yourself.
John. What's your love life like? Do you get like hookers offline or something
No,
like that?
no, not. So I said that the last time, and I felt kind of bad about it because it's not really true. Like I have at certain points, but not in like a long time. Like not since I
That's a
moved out.
long ass answer to get to a big fat yes.
Yeah,
Jesus
yes, no,
Christ,
yes,
John.
No.
You were,
Oh my God.
you were still looking at me, so I didn't stop talking.
All right, is that what I have to do? I have to look away for you to.
Yeah, yeah.
How old are you?
31.
Damn. God damn.
Fuck, that sucks.
Aw. This guy likes my ass, I can tell.
John, over here, John. Don't get distracted by the musicians. I know. The cerebral palsy turns into Down syndrome real quick on this one.
Oh, that's
Hey.
funny.
Have you ever had love on the spectrum?
Hey.
No, I'm too afraid to watch that show because I think it hits too close to home. You know,
Right.
that and Atypical. That's another one I can't watch.
Why?
Because like the guy, it's like an awkward like spectrum guy trying to get chicks. And it's like, why do I want to see that?
Right.
You know?
You don't like things that remind you of you.
Yeah, no,
Right.
not at all.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like disabled comedians very much.
Exactly.
And I am one, you know?
Right. And
You seem fine. What the fuck happened?
It's true.
Yeah, no, it's testosterone. It's power pose. This is a power pose, you know?
I can't
I'm
see your.
assuming a
Wait,
dominant stance.
you got a limp or something? Is that what the
Yeah.
problem is?
His legs are fucked up.
Show
You
Shane your
what?
handicap.
I don't know
a
what
little
to tell
bit.
you. You got a little
Should
hitch
I
in your
walk
giddy up?
to the X,
He's like halfway
walk
through
back.
the Thriller video.
I'm walking back.
Oh,
I can do
shit.
it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh
Thriller?
man, you got really. You're
Thriller?
doing the stanky leg.
Yeah.
You're doing
You
the
got
stanky
it.
leg.
You got it.
No,
You got it.
It's
Doing
not
the
really
stanky
noticeable
leg.
until I go up and down the steps.
You're doing great.
I didn't know
Thank
you were
you.
doing the stanky leg.
I didn't know
I
you guys were
apologize.
like physical therapists.
You're the Captain America version of Michael Lehrer.
I'm the less evolved Pokemon of Michael Way.
I love it. John Horner, you did it again.
You know what? I would love to
You're
have you
nice.
on the Secret Show
Yeah,
Thursday.
fuck yeah.
Whoa,
Good
you
job.
just got booked on a show. John, did you even hear that? You already have one of these? You're booked on Thursday on the Secret Show. Congratulations. You just got a big gig out of this. I don't think
you're
people
booked,
heard
you're
Redban.
I don't think you heard
You're
it.
booked.
There you go, guys. Hold on. Let me switch to the VR mic. There you go. That's from episode 574 of of Kill Tony, but Joe Rogan, Shane Gillis, Mark Norman, Ari Shaffir, Tony Hinchcliffe, and myself. This is if you for some reason don't know what Kill Tony is, you got to check it out. It's on youtube.com/KillTony, and this is the latest episode. So check it out. So I'm ready. I'm ready to start showing you guys little clips. Instead of having the 5-minute warning where it's just a random video or whatever, might as well start showing you little Kill Tony clips so you guys can go check out the whole episode. There you go. All right, let me turn off this other microphone. Let me click on this microphone. We are now in virtual reality. What do you guys think about that? You think that's a good idea? Do you think showing a little Kill Tony clip is a little bit better than showing a little bit of just a random video? It's good on me because it's more than a 5-minute warning, so I can take my time. I'm not running around. I even made a little Instagram story downstairs while Janice was throwing cocaine all over the kitchen. I don't know what she's doing. If you want to see that, follow me on Instagram, Redban, to see the story. When you guys were watching that video, I went downstairs. All right, Twitter, you are turning off now. If you want to continue to watch this part, Twitter people watching on Twitter, you have to go to youtube.com/Redban or twitch.tv/Redban. Bye, Twitter. All right, guys, I'm in VR. Let's do this. What do you guys think about all that stuff in the comments? Let's see. Good idea for sure. Looks like I'm more of a lineup of criminals than comedians. I think the clips are great. Yeah, mix it up. I agree. I'll mix it up. I won't do it every time, but I'll mix it up. Might as well. I always just think that any of you guys watching me play video games probably know what Kill Tony is already. So, but maybe you guys just, don't watch it. All right, guys, we are in VR now. Let me take a little sip. Let's see if anyone joins me. I thought I started early tonight, but I kind of started late. That was a long opening. Hour and a half. Oh, hey. Audio. World. Voices. Hey, hold on. Let me just... Steadicam, stream cam. What's up, guys?
What's happening? What's going on, dude?
Not much. What's going on, Stud? What's up, Zen?
Yo, how you doing?
Good, good,
Oh,
good.
Said that Toe was throwing piles of cocaine.
She
Any
Sounds like a Johnny
video
Depp
footage
party.
of this?
yeah. If you go on my Instagram, it's the latest story. When I took the 5-minute warning, I went downstairs, and it's pretty insane.
Oh my goodness.
she's just she's just wasting it. She's just a spoiled little girl.
Doing a Tony Montana and big piles of it.
We
Second night, not a bad guy. Janice, you're strange.
We had to go to this castle today to get her royal cocaine. Just kidding. We did drive by this castle, and I don't know if you guys. That's so cool. It's so cool, and I found out it's like a real like company. Like they I don't want to call them out. I mean, maybe they want that, but it's something that it's like construction shit. So it's like, wow, it's this whole castle, and it looks like like just a family lives there, and they have this business out of their like castle, and it's just like something kind of cool. It's like, wow, man, I would love to have a castle like that. I wonder what the inside looks like.
I bet it's fitted for all the niceties of the world.
Yeah.
Castles suck to live in.
Yeah, I'm sure it's it.
I want to live in a castle, have a drawbridge.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was built in 1991, so it's new too. So it's not. Somebody built a castle.
Yeah.
And when I was earlier on the show, I was going through my Instagram messages. I don't read. So many people send me that I'm not following, and I never read those. And somebody sent me is like, it's not the only castle where we live. And he pointed, there's one down the street that's like even a bigger castle. And it's like, what the fuck is this like? And then I live in a German town though, or a German area. It's a lot of Germans. So I wonder if it's like German shit. Germans might just like castles.
I think like Penn has a castle. Penn Gillette. Oh wait, no, that's Reno, or like outside of Las Vegas.
Mm.
Reno.
I know.
Like trapdoors and shit.
I don't know if you guys know Kat Von D. I'm friends with her, and I used to hang out with her all the time. And she loves castles, and I think she used to live in one, but then it caught fire. And what sucks is like I can't even imagine. I didn't want to pry into it too much, but a castle that catches fire, then it's just still a castle, though, right? Like you're not burning down all that brick. It's just
A little darker in color.
yeah. Now it's like
the whole point of having a castle is they don't burn down.
it goes from like Castle of Grayskull to like the bad castle, like in Dragon's Lair or something. It just becomes.
I'd be getting in trouble if I had a castle. I'd be up top, like shooting arrows to cars driving by.
That would be the biggest pimp move, right? Like if I was like a like if I was Kanye rich, I would just go somewhere, like instead of like I'd tear down like a part of like the downtown where like usually they put a skyscraper or stuff, and just build a fucking castle in that block and make it high walls. So yeah, even if shit goes down, you ain't getting there. We're pouring fucking hot like melted gummy bears on you from cauldrons, like TikTok shit. Like we're putting like those bug zappers that you kill flies with. We're just gonna get you.
I'd have a moat with a drawbridge.
Oh yeah, moat. Make a moat. Yeah.
Yeah.
And make the moat just like with like piranhas. So like if a homeless person falls in there, it's just like whoop.
Some alligators in there.
Or alligators.
Alligators.
More reliable.
Hell yeah, alligators.
Eat 'em up, yum, yum, eat 'em up.
Damn, alligator moat. That's what Kanye should do. Instead of fucking sitting there fighting, he should just plan this beautiful castle. Just take down like a part of Atlanta and like, a mom and pop shop and just buy the whole block and make a fucking castle.
Isn't Kanye building like a complex, like a living massive complex or something like that?
I have no idea. I'm the worst person with Kanye news.
I have no idea. He's up to all kind of crazy things.
Yeah, I like the old Kanye. You know what I mean?
Kanye for president.
No, I met Kanye and I got a picture with him. He was very nice.
Yeah, I bet he is.
I love this place. I really wish. Did you talk to your friend about the main room stage? He needs to have a slide button, a secret slide button, so you could turn on the main room stage from the Comedy Store.
Yeah, like, they only he or somebody who like has this code can get into that back room where all the switches are. Like he has all that.
Oh man.
It's like back here.
If he's online, you should.
I haven't seen him on. I've been looking. I've been waiting to see him. He hasn't been on in a few days. So it's like, come on, dude. Yeah, if you can
Put
get
code
in here,
in.
you can,
Okay,
like,
hold
change all
on.
the stuff around with the stage.
420, man. 111.
Fuck off, it
Or
says.
2069.
It told me to fuck off. Yeah, it says fuck off on the top. It's not showing on the stream.
That's funny.
It's not showing on the stream for some reason. That's weird. I don't like how like some things don't show up on the stream. I don't like that. It kind of upsets me.
Yeah, it's weird that it.
Oh, sorry, I was
picks and
looking to
chooses.
see if he was-
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll there's something.
Yeah, but it seems like in the
when it picks up.
but it seems like in the future that's going to like censor like our stuff. You know what I mean? Like, oh, no, like if you have like a Disney character or any kind of character that's any kind of weird copyright, you'll never be able to like screen record it or stream it. It'll always be like this fuck off where it's invisible or something.
Yeah, this thing does not exist.
You can always get the third-party cameras too.
Oh, I want to go in here. True. What would be something funny a comedy club would have? Oh, yeah. Duh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Fuck off. Nope. All right.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Man,
If I still have my mods, I could clip through the wall, but mods are gone.
You know,
There's gotta be a way to get in there.
My favorite one is still. I mean, I love this one, but I really want to see it with the other stage because that's really excites me. But one of my favorite ones is still like that Grand Theft Auto one, the comedy club Grand Theft Auto Club. I've always loved.
What? Show me that. I haven't seen that one.
Okay, let me try to find it real quick.
Is it here in VR chat?
Yeah. Let me see if I haven't seen it lately. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not the one that.
I had no idea.
It's called Side Splitters, I think. Side.
The Roddy Crumb Cakes, baby. Have you ever been to the Midnight Arcade?
Yes, I love that place. It's one of my.
Badass map.
It's one of my favorite.
Yeah, it's the one with the jet set.
Haven't seen it yet, and we're all PC in here. Then
I know. I'm kind of like all these excited ideas. We don't have any questies here yet.
Oh
the
shit!
quest cannot handle its excellence.
Oh man, I wonder if. Oh shit! I wonder if they. That was one of the worlds that's missing because of, Rockstar doing takedown shit of all the VR stuff.
Dude,
Hey,
sorry if I
GG.
was talking over y'all. It just turned up all my audio down. Like it's been doing that. I don't know what happened. What's up, GG?
How you doing, buddy?
But yeah, my bad if I'm talking over people. Pretty good.
How was work?
Fine for me.
Okay.
Well, that's what you get for working at a male glory hole bathroom rest stop. Oh, Jaybird. Jaybird, your hours get better recently?
I have every other Wednesday off. So.
Oh, that's great. Do you guys, I'm trying to find, and I think it might be one of the deleted ones unless I just am that green teed right now. I'm trying to find that old comedy club we went to, Side Splitters, I think it was called, from Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, yeah.
We used to go to it all the...
I don't remember.
We used to go to it all the time, but... Oh, my God, I think it's one of the deleted
looking
ones. Well, I'm just looking through my favorites because it used to be in my favorites. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Found it. It's called Split Sides. Jesus Christ. Here we go.
Oh.
It's from Grand Theft Auto 5. Go over here to turn on the mirror. Good mirror, but it's a little low.
This is nice.
And you have to push it with your finger.
So this is the one with the directional mic?
I don't think so. Check. I don't think so. I don't know. Can you hear me? Any different?
Yeah, you said it was the Rock Band one.
Yeah.
No.
But I just like it's a clean club, and it's also an adorable size. Like this is what I would say, like, you don't go here to see like Dave Chappelle or anybody, but this is like a nice. You could probably fit, if we put more seats in here, you could probably fit a good 100 maybe. Nice little fucking small workout room. Oh yeah, there's ways to do it. Very small tables. I mean, these are so spread apart. These look like COVID tables. You could literally put one table here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just say 10. And then we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then let's split it down to half. 1, 2. What was it? 7, 8. All right, 9. So 9, 10. All right, so maybe 90.
Still, that's a lot. It's like a packed house party.
And yeah, you could just like have like tent, like those hanging hammocks on the top, and those people, those people can't go to the bathroom or anything. They just have to stay there. But they have like little pee. They have pee bottles or something. Yeah, they have pee. They have those things that you put on those hydrate backs. Book bags where you suck on, but it's opposite. Like it just goes into their backpack. They just piss on that.
Wait, what's it? Zen, what's it called when people get their dick hooked up to a tube so they can pee in it?
So, Foley catheter is the one that goes inside. Condom catheter is the one that you put on the outside.
Oh, I like
So
that
it's
condom
basically
catheter.
just like a tight condom that goes on thing and it sticks.
I like that. That's way better.
Sell those at movie
I want that.
Right?
Like
festivals.
I wonder if they give you a choice now. Or I wonder if there's like something that you could just like put on the tip of your dick that gets really hot, so when you pee, it just makes it the water humidify. And then there's like, like pee humidifier. No, you don't smell it. You like, you just go outside on a windy day and just get out of here.
Yeah. Huff it and blow rings.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What if there's like vapors? What if there's vapors? Like people that get used to like their pee humidity or whatever, and they can make like rings and like shapes. Like how people have like vape contests where they. like I might blow a
so funny.
blow a
When I worked
circle.
at the vape shop, someone like called the vape shop asking for professional vapes for their vape trick competition or whatever.
Yeah. That shit's real, man. Ever since I've been getting into the Grand Theft Auto roleplay, I feel like I'm a young kid again. I feel like I'm a gangster. I should rob somebody. Like, I wonder if, like...
we should all play GTA.
Oh, we definitely should, 100%, because that's pretty much what we do already, but we do, like, the Disney version of it. But, but what's crazy, we should wait when the new Grand Theft Auto comes. That's where we all move to Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, we'll get, like, a VR mod, and we do role-playing Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yes.
We'll just start fresh, all together. But it's so interesting watching it because it really sounds like when people say like, "Oh, what's responsible for crime?" and then you watch Grand Theft Auto roleplay, you're like, "Wow, this is it right here. Look, this is like a cluster nest or what do you call it? A cluster cell. A cluster cell.
I grew up playing GTA with all my friends like when we were 11, and I always had like I don't know, I could tell the difference between fantasy and reality, but I'd hear my friends say crazy shit like they basically got inspired from GTA and then would go out and like mimic it, and I've seen that on like World Star, like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, dumb people get influenced.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
It's like,
they
but
always mimicked whatever is interesting.
yeah, but it's also like Clockwork Orange when it comes to Grand Theft Auto because it's a game and then you play a character and then you get real. I mean, kind of like what we do, but luckily we don't do it all day, every day, and we're not murdering and killing people all day. We're like literally in church right now. We are the religious versions of that. Like we. but you go over there and it's like no, they're addicted to it and they feel like they're gangsters and like no, look how strong I am, Dad, you know, and they're like getting all their like anger and griefs out. And I bet it, like, you know, just like Clockwork Orange, where he's opening his eyes and getting brainwashed to it. I bet these fucking kids, especially when you're a younger kid doing this, trying to get away from bullies and shit, I bet they're growing up to be like, man, I could rob a bank and shoot people and fucking, you know.
For real, like the gangs these days, they kind of gamify violence because violence is so many games. Like they literally make a game out of it. It's so fucked up. Some gangsters are trying to like move to paintball. Like a bunch of rappers who like got out of the, they basically started. They want to fulfill that like aggressive need, but through paintball, which is good. I think more people should do that. But yeah, GTA is wild. I don't know. When I got a certain age, I was like, I don't really want to kill hookers, and I don't see the point to this game. I'd rather play like a PvP game and play other. I don't know. I feel like too many.
Well, I don't know. I guess I'm a different kind of player. My whole thing was I found this house, which would be considered on the way to Malibu in real life. And it was like the only house that had a patio on the second floor or something. And what I would do is I would use a cheat code and get all the weapons, all the ammo, go over here and just start killing people and make like a huge car crash right in front of the building because it was on the PCH, like a small little highway by the ocean. And I would make it so I would get 5 stars, you know, police, SWAT and everything. But for whatever reason, they couldn't get to me. The AI at the time couldn't get to me. And it just became like, and I would just sit there and like do like rocket launchers at, you know, tanks and stuff like that. And just build it up. So it is just a mess of dead bodies and cars. And it would almost like crash the system. And it was like one of the most, I was so addicted to it too. Like it was like so interesting to like looking back at it. That's all I wanted to do is like cause havoc in this one little house. I should try to do that again like now.
You can shoot. Wait, how long ago was that?
This was, I mean, Jesus, Grand Theft Auto came out, what, like 13 years ago? This was definitely within like the first 3-4 years.
San Andreas?
No, the 5, Grand Theft Auto 5.
I mean, 3.
Wait, also, GTA is in LA, right? So you'd recognize the neighborhoods? And
It's LA, but it's like if you just grab things and kind of make it kind of like it. Like Comedy Store's kind of where it should be. And
it's not.
You know, but it's not. It's just more like it is, but it's kind of. It's not really like accurate at all.
That's cool. I didn't even know that it was kinda.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like if you go to the Comedy Store on in GTA, like there's like the little train burger hot dog place that's always been there, Carney's, right before you get there. And then if you go down more, there's like where the Rainbow Room would be and like the Roxy and like it's kind of like it. It's like they took it and just kind of like things that the programmers like, they kind of mixed in, and it's kind of like the direction, but like the length of time, and there's a lot in between. You know, it's like an adorable version of it, LA, but it's pretty cool. I mean, it's good enough where you live there and you know where to go. Like, oh, we have to go to Santa Monica, and then you're driving to where in LA you're going to Santa Monica. It's Santa Monica in the game, so to that point, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, Tony Hawk, one of the Tony Hawks did Vancouver, and it was always so fun to see real life in VR or in a game. Actually, that reminds me, I don't know do you guys know of any game? I thought I had a concept for a game, maybe it's already out, but basically imagine the whole world, like they combine Google Maps, but
yeah, there's
VR and AR.
Oh, so VR and AR.
Really? So it's just like a duplicate of the real world, except it's a digital world. So every time a new building's like built in real life, they have to create a digital copy. But then people can put on their headset and basically go out.
Well, there's Google Map games where the game's an overlay of actual real world. You know, of course, and where like the buildings are buildings and shit like that. and it just uses Google Maps. But
But
I haven't checked on it in
But in a
years,
way,
so I'm
that's
sure it's
Like
better now.
French Village.
But imagine if they made it like that's what the metaverse was. It was literally just one game, one world that's a digital replica of the physical world. But then they had digital stores, and then if you had AR glasses, you could go there physically, put on your AR glasses, and then see the digital. I feel like that would be the best fucking like Johnny Mnemonic VR.
And then space would become valuable again. And then all those people that were paying for their space might actually have something that's worth something.
You guys remember a game called The Getaway that was on PS2 back
Yeah,
then?
yeah, I remember that.
No.
The Getaway.
Yep.
It did a complete rework, all the road systems for like this part of London. I don't know how much of London, but it was supposed to be like completely reconstructed areas of London that drive through and stuff, and you do all this crime stuff. You're trying to sell weed and trying to drive around and do all this crazy stuff. It was really cool. It was a really good game.
That's interesting.
Focused on.
I'm showing it on the stream right now.
But it was a really good game for PS2. What's that?
I'm showing it on the stream right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember that game though? That was
Yeah, I used to have that game. It was cool. I was always like I thought this had good graphics at the time. I was always like a driving game where open world games. I love open world games. Like it's my favorite, and that's why this is I believe PS2. This might be a remastered version or something.
I'm pretty
really
sure
good.
It's PS2. I remember playing this. Yeah, the timing of it had to have been PS2.
Maybe PS3.
No, it looks really good.
It looks good, but we could make that.
Yeah, right now this ain't nothing. Like, isn't that crazy? Like this looks right. This looks like right now. This looks like a game that you could play on iPhone 4.
Yeah, literally, yeah. It looks mobile.
It's so weird.
It's like the weed map we went to a few days ago.
My mom, she said that she broke her phone screen, but her phone's so old that she's just going to go to the store and get a new phone. And like her phone is a iPhone 7 or something crazy, like it's something old. And I'm like, wow, you still have that? But she probably uses her phone like once a day. She doesn't do the internet and stuff like that. It's just for phone calls. Like she uses it for phone calls. And so I just got the new iPhone. And so I'm giving my girlfriend my phone, which is last year's phone. And then my girlfriend's phone, I was going to trade in and get like $200 or $300 for, like trade in to Apple. And so I was going to like, oh, you know what? I should just give my mom my phone. Like, and hers is an iPhone 7. And I was like, Janice, what phone is that? And it's like an iPhone 12 Pro. So my mom's going for an iPhone 7 to a 12 Pro. She's I think it's a bad idea because now I feel like she's going to just start sending me like photo or videos of her as a donkey or something using like face tracking and stuff. Like what if it fucks my mom and she's like, oh my God, I'm blogging now. I'm like, no, Mom. Like maybe I should buy her an iPhone 6. Like maybe. I might be fucking up. I need to maybe go backwards. Like, no, Mom, you can't do this. You're not going to have an OnlyFans, Mom. It's
Yeah, William won't leave you alone for that.
I know, right?
Now I kind of want to play this Getaway.
Number one fan.
Just watching this like video, it reminds me of this game. It's actually pretty good. It's like a Grand Theft Auto in a different country. And the graphics ain't bad too.
Yeah. You looking at the Getaway?
Yeah, we're still watching it. Now it's going through like this like place with all the red couches. Driving part of it was great. One of my favorite games that I don't think a lot of people even know about, especially younger people, was called, and I don't think there's been something, maybe you guys watching and you guys in the chat can help me find a game that's kind of like it. I found a couple, but there's nothing been anything like it. But one of my favorite games was Burnout, the Burnout series. When it used to be like how big of a car accident can I make? How much points can I add up? That was one of the most beautiful fucking games in the world. And then they made it to like some yeah, they made it to just some like driving game. Like they just used the name for a totally different game, right? Like, really? Yeah, it used to be all about car accidents, and then it became, it was more like, no, you're just driving around, kind of like Gran Turismo. Like it had nothing to do with car accidents. So here, I think that Burnout 3, I'm showing on the stream, Burnout 3 was before this happened. I think Burnout 3 was still like the game. Hold on, let me try. Oh no, I don't, oh maybe. Does it add up the points? Let's see. No, I don't think Burnout 3 was. Maybe it was Burnout 2 when it went away. Wait, maybe it is. I don't know. No, I don't think it was. I don't think it was. Right, let me try Burnout 2. Burnout 2 is a different game. Here's Burnout 2. Xbox. Am I thinking of the right game? Am I that green teed? Wait a second, this ain't the game I'm thinking of.
Yeah, Burnout's that game where you get points by like wrecking other cars.
By wrecking other cars.
Like causing pile-ups and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
But I remember I'm looking.
Wait, is that a different name? Are we thinking of a different name?
No, it's Burnout for sure. I think it's just been so long that we probably remember.
Oh, here we go. I remember this. There's a crash coming up really soon right here, maybe? No? Oh, wait, that's LAX. That's what I remember. Okay. Am I dreaming right now? I remember more crashes. This ain't the game. Man. I'm thinking of something else. Burnout Revenge. Are we all, like, is this the thing like the like, where it's not...
Yeah, I know.
Is this the thing? No.
Like the timeline.
Yeah. It's the thing that where we all remember it, but it's not real. Like we all were.
Did you type up?
Burnout Revenge. Somebody said Burnout for Revenge, and I kind of think that might be it. Oh, this kind of looks like it. All right, let's try Burnout Revenge. All right, here we go. Xbox 360. That sounds about right. Oh, this is it.
Where the right side of the road is the wrong side of the road. In Asia. Start your engines. For the first time in Burnout competition, same-way traffic is there to be nailed. We call it checking traffic. We've made an all-new competition of it in the traffic-filled streets of the World Tour. Smash through the rush hour traffic and traffic attacks.
There it is.
Just remember,
is this it? I think this is it. Go, he's gonna crash! Oh god, this is making me happy! Why is this making me happy? Big crash though. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's not it. This is not it, man. God damn it.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's the one where like you would literally crash and then you would like kind of like move your car to the side to crash something else that would blow up and you're just sitting there trying to make as much damage. Like it was that, but then you became like that was kind of it. Maybe I'm thinking of like the iPad version of the game, but there was like a thing where you like literally tried to make the worst car accidents. Like I feel like it wasn't that at all.
That's how I remember it. That's how I remember it.
All right, I'm gonna look at the original Burnout then. Maybe like I'm being stupid. Burnout. Maybe it was only the first one. I feel like it wasn't. Burnout video game. All right, Burnout PlayStation 2. Like maybe this is one of those. What you call it, Stud Muffin?
Crash Breaker.
No, it's one of those butterfly effects.
Where the timeline changes.
Yeah, like all the butterflies on my fucking windshield. Butterfly effect. All right. Let's see if this is it.
Brian, can you hear Stud?
Yeah. Not right now, I can't. This kind of looks familiar. Kind of familiar.
There's a mode in Burnout called Crash Breaker. That you set it up for like big explosions.
Oh, so the whole time I was just playing a mode, and these people are like, "Neil, I'm playing the story mode or something."
Racing game part of it. Yeah.
All right, you know what?
This one looks like it's big explosions and shit.
All right, let me go back to Burnout Revenge, but I'm gonna type in Crash. What'd you say? Crash Breaker, Burnout.
Crash Breaker.
All right, I feel like that kind of remember this. Revenge. Crash. Hell yeah, dude! I bet it is this. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. All right, brutal crash and takedown compilation. This is it. All right, I bet it is. Let's see. Move the car around. Yes, this is it. Move the car around. Thank you, Boba, coming. See, you can kind of move your crashes around and try to make a bigger crash. Oh, it's like Mario Kart, but deadly. God, this shit was so good. That's definitely it.
How it felt when you crashed.
What's that?
Like the dynamics in Burnout, it felt like your car was a tank. Because when you hit another car, it just fucking annihilated it. Whereas maybe GTA is actually
right.
Slow down. I don't know. I haven't played GTA in a while.
I haven't played GTA in a long fucking time, but I've been watching a lot of people play GTA, and I'm like, what is this? Like, it's so heavily modded, and the role-playing shit that I watch is like, it's so interesting to me because it's really a whole different video game. And I feel like, I don't know what the future is in Grand Theft Auto, but I hope people have that shit taken care of so that that game in that condition will always live on because it's pretty beautiful. The community and the role-playing Grand Theft Auto shit, it's pretty beautiful.
Kind of like Left 4 Dead 2. There's like an undying fan base that
Yeah.
will never go away.
Yeah.
I think someone told me there's going to be a Left 4 Dead VR.
I think I talked about that already. I don't even know. Thank you, Bobo Cumming, though, for letting us know about the Crash Breakers and all that crap. I forgot. You know, I haven't played it in a long time, and it makes me happy. It makes me upset, though. This isn't a thing still. Like, there's all these new video games coming out of, like sequels that no one wants. Like, how many more Splatoons do we need? There's this whole adult group of gamers that are really let down with a lot of, you know, sequels and stuff. Why aren't they making the old school breakdown or whatever fuck this shit's called? But why aren't they making Burnout? Why aren't they making, like, even the newest Burnout? Why isn't this version in the game? Why isn't that a downloadable content? Like, the biggest thing about your game. I bet you whoever made Burnout sold it to them, but they're like, you can't have the Burnout part. You know what I mean? I bet it's something like that, because there makes no sense that Burnout Paradise, after all its releases and shit like that, still doesn't have this mode on it, which was what all of us loved about the game. It is one of those things like No Legs in Face or in Metaverse or whatever. It's one of those things where there's an answer, but no one's saying it. And it's like, well, you know, we bought this, but minus this part. And he's, you know, old man, he's holding on to it. He doesn't want us to, you know, tamper his creativity and, you know.
Yeah, the suits got involved.
Yep.
Screwed up the formula.
Mm-hmm. Like, another game is Katamari, man. One of my favorite games of all time. Probably, I would say the Katamari series is my favorite video games of all time. All the series. If I had to choose one, I'm on a bandit island. Katamari is mine. Absolutely. And the fact that when the creator left the company that we're making the game, anyways, that's another thing that, like, yeah, we all wish there was more Katamari games, but it's impossible because of licensing and the man getting involved, and it's really sad.
White man. When the man gets you down, that's it. That's a man in a suit right there, coming for your profits.
If I was going to create a new video game, I would make a Katamari clone. I would be a Chinese company, and I would do it a little differently, obviously, but the feeling of it would be the same. And who wants to make video games?
Yeah, is Katamari the one where you just roll, you like roll the thing around?
You roll things up. Yep, you roll things up. You haven't played it? Yeah. Do you have a Nintendo Switch?
I feel like it was.
No. But I want to get a.
No, there is a Katamari level in VR that we used to go to all the time, and I see it working in VR. So, who wants to start a Kickstarter to get Katamari VR? I think we'll make billions of dollars. Who wants to do this?
Let's make it. We can teamwork. Studs and actually we got Bobo on it.
Yep. But I bet you, in 5 years, we'll see a Katamari VR. Even if it is Katamari 1 in VR, we'll see it. And there's a mod already, I believe. I think we already looked at a mod once of Katamari. Yeah, I remember it. Let me try to look at it, and I'll show it on the stream. There was a Katamari VR, but it was a long time ago, and it didn't look great. Katamari
VR. So you just need like the super.
Sorry,
go
ahead. There's one guy named Hoopermation VR who did a Katamari VR, but he didn't. I don't know. He didn't make a video, right? Because like he showed it to us what he sees, which is kind of cool. I guess you just have to kind of imagine it like you're a third person looking above. I guess kind of how you are in VR. He's just playing it. Like, I think I could do it. We could all do it right now. He's just playing it in VR, like something made the game in VR. You know what I mean? Where it's like you're looking at a TV like screen. Yeah. First person over your. But why is that not in VR? Where's that mod? Got it right.
I feel like the Super Bowl physics would be really good for it. Ha! I did it again.
Is Shane here? Is that Shane?
Have you guys ever played Subnautica before?
Subnautica?
It's one.
No, but it looks good.
If you have Subnautica, it is VR compatible. And a lot of people don't know that, but you can play it in VR. You can't use your hands. You end up still using a D-pad, But I actually, like, for playing a game like that, dude, I almost kind of prefer it because it allows me to put on my VR headset and then just lean back in my chair and, you're just using your D-pad.
No muscle effort.
Dude, it is the ultimate, like, couch potato way to play VR, but it is
That's actually,
awesome,
yeah.
and dude, I'm telling you, dude, that game, it's one of the greatest games I've ever played in VR. It is visually stunning.
Really?
The adventure feels so real. And, like, you're in the underwater ocean, and, like, you end up building, like, a giant submarine. And when you're in the submarine, like, driving the submarine, it feels like you're actually driving the submarine. Somehow I got the microphone, I don't know.
Oh!
Did you ever play Lone Echo?
No.
Echo the Dolphin.
What is that?
That's a good one. Dude, Lone Echo.
remember
Lone
Echo
Echo 2 recently.
Sega.
Oh yeah, they did. Fuck, I gotta play that. Lone Echo is amazing. You're basically a robot in space doing construction on a space station near Saturn. And I think it started as like one of the biggest. It came with the original Quest 2 or Quest 1, I forget. If you bought it, came with it, and I think they tried to make it like the premier game for VR to get people interested. So they bumped a lot of money into it. It's fucking awesome, visually stunning.
Yeah,
Good
check that
storyline.
out.
It's not the one with the chicken,
You know what?
is
I
it?
might have seen a legend.
There's another one with chick.
Are you like
Chicken?
going
I
through
don't
like
think chicken.
debris in space? Like there's things that are
Yeah.
broken apart, and you're like,
Yeah. And then they
Yeah, I
made a
think I've seen
game,
that.
a multiplayer game out of it called Echo Arena and Echo Combat, and it kind of looks like what's that? Ender's game, that movie?
yeah, I remember Ender's Game.
And when they're playing that game, that multiplayer game, the giant glass sphere where they're floating, basically Echo has a game exactly like that.
Hey, guys,
Fucking awesome.
Blondie, what's up?
Hey, Blondie, what's up?
Hey, Blondie.
Hey, guys.
Hey, all right, I want you guys to look at the stream real quick. I'm sorry I keep on doing this to you, but talking about Echo the Dolphin, I just remember one of the coolest things ever when I did a podcast with Kevin Pereira, G4. It was called Pointless. We did, we did podcasts for a couple of years, and a fan made us a video game called Echo the Reluctant Dolphin. And because I was all about dolphins at the time, before Dalia, I was all about dolphins all the time. And he made a trailer of the video game. I never played it. I wonder if he has it somewhere to play.
Can you contact that guy?
I know, that's what I'm thinking.
Maybe
But
you can, send...
I'm going to show you guys the trailer of it. I just found it. This is called Echo the Reluctant Dolphin. And if you know anything about me and dolphins, then you kind of probably know what you're about to see. All right, here it is. Probably copyright infringement shit. Here we go. So should have had your notifications on, you idiots. Here we go. Oh, the dolphins are having sex. Get out of here. It's Jesus and dolphins. Oh, he's fucking Kevin in the butt. Oh, get out of here, Taylor Vixen. And yeah, I think that's. You probably saw it on my podcast, Pointless, with Kevin Pereira.
I've seen that.
No, I mean.
An O'Brien clip. I got recommended on YouTube like a month ago.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, yeah. Contact that guy. See if you could port it over to VR chat or send us.
I know. I need to find that guy. Unfortunately, the website that I found it on was Daily Motion, and it's from looks like a French.
Oh my God.
I guess it's French complete déjà vu la video. Yeah, I think that's French. Or maybe it's Italian. Yeah, it amazes me that they're still around, though. I'm happy they're still around, though. Like, I like the fact that Daily it's like Kmart. I wish I could, even though I don't want to, I wish I could go to a Kmart once in a while just to smell it. You know what I mean? Just walk in and go, yeah, that's a Kmart. It's like a dog. Dog shit. That's why so many people miss Toys R Us. Not because Toys R Us is gone. It's that dog shit. Walking in and smelling a fucking Toys R Us. I wish I could go into a Sears right now and go down in the refrigerator section and walk around. Nah, I'm going. It's like that's why I love Target, man. That's why people love Target and women love Target and stuff like that, because it's the simple things of smelling something and liking it. Like my girlfriend and me love to go to Target, even if we don't need anything, just to look around, smell shit. It's like dog shit. When you see dogs running around and they're smelling like branches and stuff, that's their Target. And that's the biggest thing about not having a Target, or I mean a Toys R Us, or not having a Circuit City anymore. Because if I could pay $200 and go into a Circuit City right now, I would. And that's why I am creating a new company where we buy old retail places and recreate the experience of retail shops that have closed down. Like Circuit City is going to be our opening event, and it's coming soon. Continue to follow Virtual Redban for more information. And if you're a company that makes things like Samsung and Whirlpool and Panasonic and Zenith, and if you have some old stock in a warehouse somewhere that you're about to throw away, send it our way. We're going to make it a thing.
Or like an old mall that they're going to tear down, but instead you just put retro shops, and it's like exactly what you said.
And movie companies will want to shoot there. Like, hey, we're doing Teen Wolf 4. We need to get over there. Like, we need it. Yeah, that's why this new business has been in the works for over 48 years. I don't know if you know that, but 48 years. And we're going to start with one more announcement when it comes to this mall. We're bringing back a company that you guys all used to love and taste, and you can't taste it anymore. We bought the name, and we're going to recreate using a lot of YouTube chefs to make it so it's exactly how we remember. Coming soon.
What is it, Brian?
We can't tell. We can't tell yet. Look for the announcement, man. Look, you know. There's going to be a Kickstarter soon. Yeah, it's called Gold Circle.
Do you have any interest in going to kind of psychedelic, beachy, relaxed world?
Sure.
Let's do it.
I mean, I've done all my comedy for... Hey, Toe! Speaking of relaxed worlds...
Hey.
Hello.
Actually,
What's up, lady?
No, she's not.
Toe,
Bang, bang.
I'm sorry I just got off stage. We're going to go relax in this relaxed world right here.
Okay.
It's right behind you. Let's go.
Wow, this looks like Jaybird's underpants. Wow, this is nice, though. I mean, these are all the photos of Jaybird and his bitches just hanging out. This is when Jaybird was a avatar he doesn't let us see, hanging out with a girl he met at the Black Cat one night. Oh, God, the audio is... turn off the audio. This is
Down the music's a little much.
this is when Janice was transitioning, or before she transitioned. That's when I first met her.
You gotta follow me. The world is surprisingly big.
Oh, nice. Where's my? All right, Toke, come over here. Wow.
I do. This is like an updated. It's just an updated version of its.
Wow. Janice, we should get one of these fireplaces in the middle of the room.
The beach? What?
What? Oh, new homeworld unlocked. Holy shit. Zen, why are you hiding this shit? All right, hold on. We got to turn off the music. Is there sound effects here, though? That's the only negative. I need to find where to turn off this music shit.
Yeah, you can turn it off.
I'm so thirsty right now, so this is perfect.
You're thirsty? Oh, God. There's nothing like a wet hot dog bun. Damn, I need to find the music here. I need to find how to turn off the music because I want to hear everything except the whatever playlist this is.
Here, if this is there's a TV over there. Here. How the fuck does that work?
You see a TV?
Yeah, it's TV right here.
All right, hold on. Let me turn this shit off.
Oh, here are the controls. Yeah, I don't know who started this.
It was Stud Muffin the whole time.
I'm sorry, guys.
All right.
I'm jamming the Whitney Houston.
Man, get over it. Kevin Costner is her bodyguard, and he failed. You're not going to do any better. She can't unlive. I still hear music from somewhere else, but let's just.
Cool.
That's better though. Wow, this is amazing. Hey, coming soon, the Meta Oculus 7. Look at these graphics. Look at these legs. Oh, I'm hiding because I'm nervous. Oculus 7. Wow, you can go in here? Look. Oh. Hey. Look at this finger. This is a finger tent. I haven't seen a finger tent since I was in high school. Get out of there, Janice. Janice, get out of that finger tent. I love this water. Look at this waterfall, yeah. Toad, stop getting so high!
We're all chatting. No, we're all chatting, and then he was making good conversation with a younger sounding furry. Yeah, and then so like I was like hanging out, and then I just.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shut up, you accent chair.
Oh!
Hey, no, I'm so angry at this. I need to die, Toad. I'm bringing this up. I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight.
What is that? What is that, linen or burlap?
It's freaking French burlap, Toad. You know this.
Yeah.
I really do want a burlap jacket in real life now.
Oh, this can happen. Toad can make you one. Toa, you should make him that for Halloween. It's easy to do. We could just go in the gutter and find some potatoes.
What is that thing called that southern gentlemen wear around their necks, like a boli or something?
Oh.
That's like a Western thing. That is not a Southern thing. That's Western.
I thought that was a cancer thing to cover up the hole.
Bolo tie.
Yeah, a bolo tie, like a linen suit, or I'm sorry, burlap suit with a bolo tie.
Like a Don Knotts is what I used to call it.
I'm here to sell you a car. That's what I'm gonna say when I put it on. Yeah. Well, look at the stars they're even moving around. That's cool.
Yeah, I like the stars.
That's neat. I guess this is a good time to smoke some green tea then.
Perfect time to smoke some green tea.
Did we lose everybody? Where'd the fuck Jaybird go? Where'd the...
There were so many portals in the beginning of this world, people could get lost.
Hey, Kai's just here.
Oh, I hear him. They're in the cave.
Hello. You quiet? Yeah.
Did you ever finish with that lady's house?
No, I'm still in the middle of it. It's supposed to end in October.
Incredible. Hang on, let me turn down the music.
At least I clean most of this shit.
Blasting this.
Yeah, because I'm literally doing like every little painting the walls, pressure washing, gutter cleaning, moving furniture,
Do they
taking
tell
care
you
of
about?
her.
Do they take care of? Do they tell you all the things that you have to do, or did you just go in and assess and be like, okay, I'm gonna have to do this, and then that, and then that, and then this?
She does it. She basically, I'm like her robot, so she'll tell me as I'm doing it,
Oh, I see.
which is good and bad. It's good because it's easy. Actually, I don't know. She's really slow because she's really old. So I try and work fast because she's paying me pretty decent. So I'm like always trying to stay busy and get as. So she's like, I'm not ripping her off kind of thing. But then she's always like, just chill. Let's just sit down and talk for 30 minutes. I'm like, okay, if you insist, which is kind of dope. So I'm getting paid to talk. But then she has a colostomy bag and she'll just
whoop whoop
and then just leave it like hidden around the house. So there's like colostomy bags all around.
Hell
the house.
yeah.
I'll, like, discover it and almost start vomiting.
There's people that will like
so
that.
fucking brutal. And she doesn't wash her hands.
That's like Christmas for some people. There's a job for everybody.
At all, so she'll
Can I wait? What ethnicity is she?
German.
Oh, das ist guten.
She must have a Shiza fetish or something.
Hell yeah.
Because she has no, like, dude, like, when people don't have hygiene to certain levels, like, if you touch shit and you don't wash your hands and then you offer me food that's covered in shit, it's like, what the fuck is wrong, you know?
Are you talking about Subway sandwiches?
So,
He ate it.
yeah. But, yeah, it's fucking wild. So when she hands me money, because she pays me cash, I'll literally, like, spray it down with alcohol.
Well, every time I order a cold cut combo, I always like take my lighter underneath it and just like sit there and just like, I guess you call it toast the bread, but it's really just burning off poop.
Toast with the lighter?
Hell yeah. When I go to Subway,
Sometimes I don't want to order fast food. Like, have you ever seen a waiter, or like I went to Wendy's and this waiter like grabbed a bunch of hobo money, like, hobo dirty ass change, and then she went to go get me a drink, but instead of grabbing the outside of the cup, she put her fucking hand on the inside of the cup. Touched the inside of my cup at like the height of, and I was like,
you know what I
say? Like, you don't grab wine glasses from the inside.
yeah, well, you're not supposed to see it. That's why you should Uber or DoorDash only. Like, you're not supposed to see that shit. And it builds your immune system.
Yeah. Dude, no.
Yeah, I was gonna
My
say,
last
you
10
should not
fucking
fear the
DoorDashers
germs.
have had
Yeah.
missing or wrong items.
Don't fear the germs.
Fucking orders in a row.
I used to lick doorknobs. There's actually a video somewhere of me licking a stripper pole at that horrible strip club in Hollywood. And I got strep throat the next day.
Now that's rough.
You really did?
Yep.
You really, really did?
Yep, it's owned by David Arquette. I forget what it's called, like Crazy Girls or something. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, that's how germs work, like some germs are just too powerful for your body to handle.
Yep.
And you don't know, but
Yeah, you don't want all the germs.
can stay in your body.
But, you know what I'm saying? Like, man.
Also, don't do things for the gram. Don't do things for the gram. Like, don't lick a stripper pole in Hollywood.
Nah, I'm not licking Yeah, I'm not licking toilet seats or anything
Yeah.
like that.
My mom was too extreme with being a germaphobe, though. Like, she wouldn't let us hold on to the escalator rails. Yeah,
Oh,
like, she wouldn't
really?
let us hold on to the escalator rails because that's where a lot of people.
No, that just builds a inner core, stability of an inner core that's unmatched. Like I could throw Janice off the roof and she'll land on her head every time. That's so fucking dumb. I should write that down. I should write that down. Remember that, Janice.
It's like I can't remember because you keep throwing me all
You write it down in your notes right now.
All right, hold on. I'll just you got to remind me what it is though. What? What's that?
You still using the flip phone?
Yeah, I love it, dude. It is honestly. Once I get the new iPhone, I should get it Friday. But once I get the new iPhone, I'm gonna give the iPhone a week because I am almost there. Like this is the Flip 4 is definitely the first phone that's like really teasing me and going, you know what? This needs to be my everyday phone. I of course my text messages are going to be green and all my friends are going to think I have like herpes and shit, but like it's going to be, I think it is the closest thing to perfection when it comes to a phone.
Do you have herpes?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Like honestly, if Apple doesn't release a flip phone next year, I think it's game over because I think what Samsung's been doing with the folding technology, like it is way ahead of anything, and Apple needs to catch up.
Screen actually like holding up, dude.
It's great. It's great. It's fine. It's fine, dude. What's crazy is that it's more holding up because when you put it in your pocket, it's folded. So it's like, oh, your car keys aren't scratching the front of your phone.
Yeah, I had that phone for like a year and a half, like working as a nurse in like crazy ass shit scenarios, and never had a issue like with the anatomy of the phone.
You got the new phone. You got upgraded, right? Like they paid you like $800 upgrade or something crazy.
$900.
$900
for the new upgrade.
Yeah, Flip, and that's another thing Samsung's doing. It's like, hey, we know this is new technology, so if you had a Flip 3 last year's model, you could trade it in for a Flip 4 for pretty much $1,000 or $100. I've never heard that. I've never heard that before, ever.
And I got a free case.
Isn't that insane?
Fucking killer.
Yeah.
Samsung is so devoted to this. I love it, and I think I might be switching soon. Sorry, Apple.
But you just gotta switch over your notes and everything like
that.
that.
That's the biggest problem. Yeah. The note thing's the thing that's getting me. I don't care about text messaging that much. Get over it, but
I live off of like the Google stuff and the Samsung stuff, but I have all Samsung and like Google PC products.
Right.
So basically everything is cross-compatible with everything I own. So
right.
Every headset, every phone, every computer all show the same stuff. So.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck really. I've actually grown to like PC better recently and Android better recently, but I still really like Apple, and I think like if it wasn't for the M2 chip, M1 chip, and all that shit, I would kind of probably be more leaning to PC. But I'm really excited about Apple's new chips, and I think they're killing it when it comes to that. That's so crazy that they out of nowhere they're like dropping Intel and going, we're making our own chips, and they're killing it, in my opinion. And when it comes to like chips like that, whoa, you're now a chip manufacturer and you're releasing VR? Yikes. To have an M2 chip in the newest VR, it's going to be crazy. That's going to be nuts. You're not using a little fucking cell phone processor pretty much. You're using a full-on Mac Pro in your headset. Game over.
Or do you mean that like little glitch thing at the end?
No, that was a joke. That was just a sitcom.
But I wonder if Apple will have any like growing pains. Because if you think about Apple, like they're not really like gaming, you know?
Yeah, well, they are. Apple gaming is one of the biggest things ever, even though you don't use it. The game store or whatever the fuck it is, it's actually bigger than you would imagine.
Yeah.
So here's the thing,
a lot
though.
of money.
Here's the thing, like
Bigger in sale, yeah.
what needs to happen for Apple is the ability to use the headset and not have it locked down to like how Facebook has it, where you only can play the games in the app on the headset. You have to be able to use that headset as a display device also. So even if you're not an Apple user, I should be able to plug in my Apple device to a PC and use it as just a normal headset. Hopefully Apple doesn't lock it down and they let that happen. And then Apple, maybe just the first couple versions of it, and then you can lock it down, do whatever, make a partnership somewhere, but you have to keep it open and just destroy everything and then worry about the future, I think.
Yeah.
That's always been my issue with Apple.
Yeah.
Is they have like a walled garden
Yeah.
sales model?
And I get
like
it.
their shit. I just don't like the fact that you can't get other stuff. It's like, no.
Yeah, I get it, but nowadays you should be able to have both, and so that's just not really a problem. And I kind of appreciate how Apple is so locked down because it's always quality. Like if I'm using Instagram, it's the best version of Instagram. If I'm using YouTube, it's the best version of YouTube. Always has been. Even like nowadays, I bet you if I use an app compared to like the Android version, the Apple version is always going to be easier to use, nicer, better features, and it's all down to patents. Like there's certain swipes and pushes that Apple owns more patents than Google. So there's reasons why when I want to save a photo on the iPhone, I could just touch it and save it. But when I want to save a photo on the Android, I have to like go into this other sub menu and go down to save photo. You know what I mean? Like there's little tiny things that you don't even recognize that you use when you use an iPhone. They're just like, this makes so much more sense. Why am I on this other phone like going to the sub menu and like searching for something? You know what I mean? There's a reason for that. It's patents.
Yeah, but I've never stressed that hard about saving a photo.
No. I get what you're saying, but there's also the everyday use of everything. Like you might not say like I'm not stressing on saving a photo, but there's so many microtransactions of using your phone that you don't even realize, that you don't even think about. That's like, oh no. If you're on an iPhone, you're like, oh yes, go left, go right, left. But when you're on this other thing, it's like go left, up, right. Go, and it's just tiny things. Yeah. It doesn't matter, but it adds up. When you're on an iPhone, it's just like, even an old iPhone. You buy a fucking refurbished phone from 5 years ago, and you're still going to have a better time than if you're on most fucking Android devices. And trust me, I have 2 Android devices and an iPhone right now. I am using more Android than iPhone, and I'm telling you 100%. iPhone all the way. Cameras. If I'm ready to take a photo, I'm still going to pull out my iPhone. I don't give a fuck if I know that Android phone is better. I'm still going to pull out my iPhone.
I think I have like a weird perspective on all of this because I've always had an iPhone, but I've always used PC. So it's like
That is weird. That is weird.
It's a lie, except for laptops. I did have an Apple. What is it? The Pro, the frickin' whatever you call that.
Mac Pro.
Yeah, MacBook Pro. I had one of those like in 2014, 2015 or something like that, and it was great for what I needed it for because they actually like ground their boards, their motherboards or whatever, so you could run audio equipment like to them and not get all this weird feedback and stuff that I was getting on a PC that I was using. So Like that was great. Like they're really good with like digital audio and stuff like that. That's why I actually got that laptop. And like I was running a bunch of equipment to it and from it, and it was really clean, really nice. But like, yeah, it's weird. Like I found ways around all this stuff without even realizing. Like, oh no, it's actually a lot easier to just plug your phone into your computer and do it directly. Like I still send myself DMs on Twitter. That's how I send a lot of media from like whatever I'm using. Like,
Oh no, I email myself all day long. Like whatever to fix the email myself thing hasn't happened for some reason. But there's so many times where I'm like, no, I need to email me this from a different computer or whatever. You know what I mean? Like I'm emailing me all day, and that's the biggest problem. That's the biggest problem. That's the biggest problem, and that's like I even think Steve Jobs would give in on this. Like the biggest problem is recently, whoever is the CEO, Tim Cook, said, like regarding the green bubble and the blue bubble and the text messaging bullshit, and he goes, "Well, tell your mom to buy your mom a new iPhone." Like that's what he said. Instead of like fixing like a simple issue, like, "Hey, dude, like stop this green bubble, blue bubble shit." He's just like, "Go buy your mom an iPhone." Like that is such a cunt thing to say.
It's also Apple, their whole
it makes me hate them.
If I remember, Steve Jobs spent like all his energy on like the aesthetics, right? Like
yeah, it's hardware and look. It's not Jesus.
But the UI, because so this year was the first year I've ever used Apple or Linux, because I've always been a PC user, and I kind of feel like Apple is best for people who aren't programmers or they just want to use the tech, and it's like good to go. PC is a good middle ground where if you want that, but you also want to be able to customize. And then Linux is like it gets complicated and it's not user friendly at all. But it's like
oh, absolutely. That's
more free shit.
That's what it is. But when it comes to a phone, you just want to pull it out and go take photo, take video of guy robbing me, like Karen out now, call mom, like it's weather now. It's not like I want a program to know weather. Like so you're on a date and the girl's like, it's gonna rain soon. Pull out your iPhone. Go, nope, it's not. You don't want to be like, well, let me put like backspace. Let's see what the radar really is. And like, a lot of times they put lies in there, and it's insurance companies. But like, it's, that's the difference. I need to. Janice, you're muted.
Sorry, I was jamming to Total Eclipse of the Heart.
What?
She just sitting there like, around like, oh, I'm Stevie Wonder, baby.
You're just jamming a Total Eclipse of the Heart? Why that?
Is that the band's name?
No, that's the song.
I have to get a Coke.
Tonight.
Oh.
Keep on going. Come on. Keep on going.
Wait, Janice, what do you listen to usually?
What's the other song we listened to today?
Listen to music, but once in a while I'll listen to music.
What was the song that we were listening to while looking at those castles?
Forever Young. I don't know why that song was in my head.
It was in my head.
That song is a jam.
Why was that in our head?
He was probably singing it.
Sing it to us.
While you're sleeping.
I don't know. I just started singing it. All right. I need the lyrics though.
Actually, we shouldn't do it because we had that in our head for like 3 hours and it was freaking us out.
Copyright?
No.
Oh, mind virus.
I still want it. I still want it in my head.
Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Everybody shuffling.
Yeah.
Go. Boop, boop.
No, I'm not ready. I need the lyrics.
I thought you were looking at the lyrics.
Still the intro right now.
Oh, I see. Are you doing karaoke song?
Mumford's here. I'm gonna go get him.
All right, get Mumford.
I really like that Jay-Z version.
Yeah. Keep on doing it. I'm ready to get some Coke Zeros. You better sing the whole song, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Have you guys any other, like,
Heaven can wait, we're only watching the skies. Hoping the best, but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the ball or not?
I go to those things all the time.
Let us die young or let us live forever. We don't have the power, but we never say never. Sitting in a sand pit, life is short to for a sad man. Forever young, for be forever young.
Yeah!
Do you really want to live forever? Forever and ever. Forever young. I wanna be forever young. I wanna be. Ryan's filming you right now. Hold on. Get out of here!
I bet that's on my feed now.
Hi, Blondie and Monford.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Kiyomi. I don't think we've met.
What's up? Hey, that muffin and pimp.
What's up? That's right.
Forever young. I wanna be forever young.
Yeah, great set, Mumford.
Yeah, you did great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
I've heard
great.
about that. I haven't watched it yet. I need to go watch it. Aw.
It was actually really good.
Thanks, buddy.
Like the VR chat shout out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I tried.
yeah, I did. That was.
I tried.
That's right. You gotta get it in where you can. You know what I'm saying? Bam. Throwing them plugs.
Hey, Tug.
Am I
If
hearing
you
my?
got-
Is Brian
Hi.
echoing? This is Brian's cardinal sin here. He hates it when anyone echoes.
Yeah, he does it when he disappears for a little bit sometimes.
Yeah.
It's because
Echo.
the thing off its head, I guess.
Yeah. Hey,
Well,
if
that's
you
about-
guys could live forever,
Pop. One.
forever young, would you guys do it?
Yes.
It depends. You know what I'm saying? Being confronted with with I don't know. I mean, yeah,
Also,
yeah, it
big
sounds great in
question.
theory, but have you ever seen the movie Death
Yes.
Becomes Her?
Mortality.
Do you get a cop
is that?
out at the end of time?
When the Earth explodes?
Yeah,
Yeah,
with the
like,
sun.
so
Okay, if
everything's
your whole
done.
body explodes, then you can die. So if you
Okay.
explode and you can
Well, then,
like
yeah,
dynamite
why
yourself
not?
to death.
Would
If
you want to be
could
young
live forever young,
Yes.
you could live forever.
So much yes.
Forever young.
It'd
Yeah,
be
me
pretty
too.
sweet. But
Brian
yeah,
said
like I was
no.
worried about like the world ending and everybody
Well,
you
you
know
prob-
dying, and then it's
Yeah.
like, great, I'm still here, just kicking rocks around, like.
Yeah, someone like put a chain on you in the ocean.
What's that show, The Sandman? Did you guys finish The Sandman?
Yeah.
Oh, I only got two
never
in.
saw
I
it.
understand, man.
Is that where you got the question from? Or is that where you thought about it?
No. No, I
You know what
just
I'm
think
talking
about
about, right?
that. Like, I wish I could live forever.
Yeah, when I was younger, I was retarded, and I thought I could because I was like really. My dad got me into new age shit, and I was really dumb. And I was like, "Oh, if I just meditate enough, I could become, I could be immortal."
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
And then I grew up, and I was like, "Oh fuck." But yeah, I definitely would love that. I think you probably have to have like a dopamine regulation system, because you probably like, you know, start hating all the things you loved your whole life unless you had like a system to
Yeah, it's
regulate it. Oh yeah, that I was
feel
saying
like it's
more
a
just
part
like
of nature to
balance.
like, you know,
Yeah.
the whole
To die?
natural process of like, yeah,
Definitely.
you come from the universe, you grow, and then you go back into it.
There's some saying, I forget what it is,
From
but it's like
return.
people don't change their mind. The only way progress is made is from people dying. Because you know, a lot of people that get to a certain age, they're like, I'm an
Oh,
adult
yeah.
now, I know everything, and they won't change their mind. And if these people
Yeah.
are like running government policy or whatever, if they live forever, it'd just be like fucking
Oh, yeah.
tyranny. So it
Yeah,
kind
you
of
can't have
death is
everybody
each
live
form.
forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the
especially-
cool guys.
If it's just
like
you.
me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just have like 2 or 3 of them. Like, it'd just be interesting to.
It's like that
A
Louis
little
C.K.
vampire
joke.
squad.
What
He's like-
what joke?
I forget exactly, but he talks about like old people and how they're like they don't know how to use like an app or something, and then he's just like, just go already, just go.
It's your
It's like,
time.
you're done here. or like they're just angry at everything, and it's like, okay, then it's
Yeah.
time for you to leave here.
Would you like? Go ahead, G. Sorry.
I was gonna say I was so obsessed with that idea that I could live forever that I planned out a 1,000-year timeline. And I
Oh
was
wow,
like, okay,
GG.
when the ships start
What?
going to Mars, I'll go to Mars, and then I want my job. I'll create a company over like a few hundred years. I'll become like a multi-billionaire, and then I'll become a terraformer, and my job will be to terraform like moons and planets and shit.
Naturally, of course.
And then I'll like.
Oh, imagine getting stuck on
genetically
Mars for
engineer-
eternity.
That's also my biggest fear is dying in space.
Yeah.
There is something weird
It'd
about
be
that.
quick.
Yeah.
That would be terrifying. Sorry,
Did you guys watch oh damn, fuck, I can't believe I can't think of it right now. Hang on. Twin Peaks.
The
That's
Martian?
what I'm trying to think of.
Oh.
Did you guys watch Twin
I
Peaks?
saw the movie.
Yeah,
Never saw
kind
the
Oh,
of.
the movie's great. Like, I had a friend like tell me like you need to watch the original Twin Peaks because I remember it, you know, back in the day when it was originally came out, but I was like too young, not really following it, and had a friend tell me to rewatch it, and this was before the new season was even announced. Like nobody knew there was a new. Right? We were just doing this out of nostalgia, and like he brought this out, and you know. And we decided to sit there and watch the whole thing. And you gotta understand, it's like a parody of TV. Like they're parodying,
That's
like
what the show is?
soap opera television. Yes, and a lot of people don't get that show at all. They don't really understand. But it's not like funny parody, but it uses the idea of that to like the fact that you're watching a dramatic TV show, and it's kind of like commenting on that whole thing. It's very meta. Before meta, that term even existed, and so it's like it even references itself. Like it's really interesting. I'm big into film. I love film, and so like I got a kick out of it, but I can see where a lot of people wouldn't even want to mess around with it. Like,
Yeah, everyone tells me to
too
watch it.
ridiculous.
Yonder said I would love it. Everyone who's
Yeah, and then the new season came out like 20 years later. They did a third season, and it's like it's
Like recently?
so fucking good. It is good.
Yeah.
I was like,
that's
damn.
good.
Yeah, it's really
Oh,
good.
wait, there's only 3 seasons?
I
thought there was
I'm pretty
more.
sure. I'm thinking there's
Yeah, only
saw the
3.
first
maybe it's
episode
4
and it was so
seasons.
slow,
It's
I got
something. It's
bored.
something small. It's a small number. Maybe it's 4 seasons. It was 3 seasons
Well, I'll have to
back
watch
in
Ugh.
90s.
Horrible.
But it's cool. Worth a watch.
What happened?
I would be a werewolf, I think. I would like to be a werewolf.
Is that Mumford?
What kind of werewolf?
Do they live forever too?
Mumford's here. Sweet.
Werewolves
So,
die?
Not in
I
Twilight.
think they're just longer lives.
Yeah,
I
they
get
live a little bit
crazy when the
longer.
moon
and they
gets full.
poop in the dirt.
So
I'm
where
right
I,
with you. I got really big canines too.
where we live, we have something called a water softener, and it's like this weird thing in your garage that takes the water and you had to put like tons of salt in it, and it takes all the AIDS out of your water or something. And
Aid-free water, nice.
no, it just like cleans your water, makes it not hard, it softens it, water softener. But when it's on, it sounds like a monster. And so, like our refrigerator in our garage is where like all the Coke Zeros are and stuff, like all the soda pops and mixers. And sometimes you go in your garage and it's like, because the water softener is doing its water softener thing. And like I walked in, I'm like, oh my God, like it's scary. Anyways, I just put it on my Instagram stories if you want to see a version that's more mild, because I'm sure it didn't connect. Like I'm sure the audio is not like how scary it is when you go in the garage and it sounds like a monster's in there. It's more like, but when you go there, it's like, like what? Oh my God, there's a water main break in my garage. Yeah, no.
Brian,
What? Yes?
you don't want to live forever.
No, absolutely
You don't wanna
not.
live forever.
Hell no. The way the world has been recently, it's like, I'm so glad I'm not a baby right now. I can't imagine how bad it is for babies and like getting like pooped out and going, all right, you're in Grand Theft Auto 6 now, bitch. Better
Wait,
get
you get to play VR.
Nah.
You get to play VR.
I think we got the best part. I think the best part was analog to digital, like growing up those years. That's the best part. Like actually being a farmer and then being a virtual farmer, way better. Like whatever that is, like it died. It died when it became virtual farmer, you know?
Wait, do you mean economically it's shitty for these kids, or just?
No, it's just like, look, these kids, like we talked about this a little earlier, like people that play Grand Theft Auto VR, man, these little kids grow up like robbing people and shooting people, and then they get upset once because they had too many bombs or whatever the fucking shit is called, and they go out and kill somebody at a fucking 7-Eleven, you know, like it's. Because they're used to it so much, because that's all they do is play video games.
Yeah. But at the same
Boomer Zoomers. That's why, like, in the future, I bet VR or video games, I bet there's going to be just like tobacco, just like alcohol, I bet they're going to be like, oh, you can't be 21 until you play video games. Oh, my God. Hey. Who wants to be the most evil person in the world that gets shot immediately at 7-Eleven when you create the Nancy Reagan of the 2020s? Like, you're like, the war on video games. You can play video games when you're 21. It's now the NC-21, you know, like we're getting the film people involved, you know, now it's NC. You know who did that? Some company called Konami.
Yeah, there's not much evidence.
So it's the company that disproved it was Konami.
Brian.
Up, down, down. Just kidding. Shit. Yeah. Calm the fuck down. It's been disproved, and I honestly don't believe it either, because I've been playing Russian Attack since I was a kid, and I didn't want to do that. But there is, I think. When it comes to price of babysitters and shit like that for parents, they're like, no, play your Grand Theft Auto in your bedroom with your friends, you know? Instead of like, no, we got a babysitter that's going to make you do your homework and then put you to bed at a good time. Like, there's none of that.
Stud, it's so weird to see you without your crown.
I know, I was just looking at that on my camera.
Oh, Stud is like, for me, Stud is like, Stud is just like a blue. Oh, there you go. You just popped in. You weren't loaded in.
Oh, he's loading.
Hey, Mumford, how are you?
Yeah, I'm
good.
a bunch of glitches in
You do any spots tonight?
Smoking a brisket.
Do any spots?
I did one spot tonight.
We have
one spot, just one.
We have the exact same grill as you, the same smoker, but Janice hasn't put it together yet.
I like
Yeah.
How long did it take you to put it together?
Get it together.
You know, there's like kind of a shadow.
Jaybird did it.
Jaybird, how long did it take you to put that smoker together? We have the same one.
Maybe like 2 hours.
2 hours? Ugh, see, I don't want that in my life.
Yep. You might have
Did it really take that long?
Seems like something that you can pay someone to do.
All right, Mumford, you want to make $100? $50 an hour?
Yeah.
Do you?
Talking.
No, seriously.
Yeah, I could try. I could do it.
Yeah, if you want to do it, yeah, sure. It's up for $100.
I'm so traumatized from when we.
I'm off tomorrow.
All right.
There's no Rogan this week.
All right, well, come over.
Why?
Janice will tell you where to sign. Janice will help. Janice? Janice, Mumford's going to put together that grill that both of us don't want to do.
It almost got there.
Janice.
It was just high
Janice.
stress situation for everyone.
Janice, Mumford's going to put together that grill in our backyard that we haven't put together for 6 months for tomorrow. So tell him where Mumford's going to tell Mumford where to go. Reach out to Janice. She'll tell you what to do anytime you want.
But you have
Sounds good.
We offer free liquid IV. We'll put some music so you can dance while you put it together. If you want us to film it, we'll film it and put your YouTube on it do a live stream of you putting it together if you want. Janice has the day off tomorrow, so she'll make you the new YouTube star of putting together our grill. And if you guys want to donate, maybe like Mumford can make more money. Maybe Mumford will make $5,000 for putting together a grill. What if that's the newest thing? Like, hey, I'm getting paid to put down this grill. Tip me so I make more. You know, like a pity party. And like, hey, put that thing upside down so when they.
You can borrow one of mine.
Yeah, whatever. Dude, I'll donate. I got no money, but I'll go into debt for you if you do that.
Don't you?
No.
Save your money.
But yeah, to what you're saying about the violence, or whatever, video games. I remember when I was young, I'd play violent video games, and I was like, yeah, it doesn't cause violence. But then as I would talk to my friends, they would say crazy shit. Like they want to do what's done in GTA or whatever. And then recently there was that guy at the smoke shop. Yeah, like I remember we were 13 playing GTA, killing hookers, and then my friend turned and was like, hey, do you ever want to kill people in real life?
I feel like that person might have been messed up regardless, though.
Yeah, he wanted to do that before.
But he was a kid from like a nice family, like no trauma. Like I grew up with him, I knew him. He was a good kid. It was just like he literally some people are just dumb, and I think people, what's it called? Your environment influences you, and since your brain doesn't know the difference between reality and video games.
And video games are movies now. It's a little different than Super Mario Brothers.
Exactly. But recently there was that guy, a guy who was at a smoke shop, and some two kids came in to like rob him, but they didn't rob him at gunpoint or knife point or anything, and they're clearly like teenagers, and the guy just like stabbed the shit out of one of the guys.
Guy, right? We saw that in Las Vegas.
And then he was like, "Oh yeah, I learned my techniques from League of Legends," and like he was
he's still alive?
Yeah, and
dude,
League of Legends.
You know, my favorite quote from that video is, "I'm dead."
Yeah.
I thought about it twice today. I think about it all the time. That's a guy getting stabbed in the neck from a shop owner, and he goes, "I'm dead," and I'm like, dude, you're even commenting like you're in a video game right now. No, you are dead. Like, it's not like, let's go. It's like, no, you're dead, you dumb fuck. Like, what?
Let's fucking go. I'm dead.
Did that guy die?
No,
The guy that got stabbed in the lungs die?
I don't know.
I don't think so. But
I think he probably did. He got stabbed like 7 times.
Wow.
I gotta check this.
Oh, you haven't seen this video?
And like,
oh my God! Just type in "I'm dead Vegas shop rob." I guess.
But
it is insane.
Like his level of violence did not match the situation. Like it was way out of.
No. It was definitely way out of it. It was definitely Vegas. It's definitely Vegas.
It's no holds barred. I'm gonna go ape shit if I do.
No shit. No. Like what he did was crazy. Like it was definitely like bait, like the most intense version of it, but within law. And I think within law, oh no, you're gonna rob me? Oh, you're getting a shotgun to the face. I don't give a fuck if I could shoot you in the foot. When it comes to like cops, like why didn't the police like shoot him in the leg instead of the heart? No, you're just like destroy bad guy. And if it's in law, oh, I'm destroying bad guy, shotgun to face. And I have it on my Nest Cam, and I'm gonna put it on TikTok.
Also, people freak out in high-pressure situations, and they don't really think clearly.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Even though,
there's
in
not a lot of
retrospect,
thinking that goes on. It's just like reaction. It's primal instinct. Like, just kill or be killed. I'm gonna get you first. Ah! Like, it's crazy.
Fear turns people into monsters, for real. Also, I mean, if you're working at a shop and someone just took like a couple pennies, like your tip jar, just fucking let them. You don't need to fucking murder
Choke them
someone.
with your
I don't
bare
know.
hands.
But he jumped over the counter.
Just kidding.
But he jumped over and went directly to the Bapes and then tried to jump back, and then that's when he went in and stabbed him.
By the way,
I've been at a shop where people have robbed it.
I just want you guys all to know that Toe is 100 times more gangster than me. Like she is like, no, I would slice him in the neck like destroy the memory card in the camera, and then spit the camera after chewing the memory card, spit it on his dick, and then cut the dick off. Like she is like.
It's hot, Toad. It's hot.
I hate violence, or at least knives.
No, I'm on the team of why can't you just shoot him in the foot or the leg instead of the face, kind of thing. If you're using your weapon to like.
Toe, I bet you though, if you had a weapon and somebody's attacking you, you're not thinking about let's shoot him in the foot.
If they're attacking you, yeah, they can die. But those kids, you could tell they were teenagers, and you could tell maybe the store owner couldn't read body language.
Dodger, control your microphones.
Guys who were quote unquote robbing the store. They were like
Yeah, I was
teenagers,
wondering what
and they
that
looked
was.
scared, and they're clearly like.
Dodger's like doing an unboxing videos right now.
They were like nerds. Almost. I don't know. Just pop them. If they're psycho guys ready to kill, then yeah, fucking kill them. But yeah, I don't know.
I think in retrospect, that's always the thing. I mean, he
Yeah,
definitely
it's always
didn't deserve
retrospect.
to, but I mean, like, when you go in to rob a place, you do take that risk.
Yeah.
Like, even if it was whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
you know that.
So I mean,
he's not in the wrong, in the right at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%. And in certain
Like, I mean,
occasions,
they
like
shouldn't
if
have
someone
done
breaks
that,
into your house.
Oh, you're done. You know what? If somebody broke into my house, like to like, and I like walk in and like they have my girlfriend like captured and I get him, I am not just killing him. I am slowly torturing him. I'm going to like dig like a little cave in my backyard and bury him and like make him like have worms. Like I'm going to do the distance. And I don't know if that's worse. Because at the end, if he dies, right? Like, but can I torture him for like a week? I think I will. Like,
No, you can't actually torture. You
can't?
do that. No, but you can apprehend him. when you tie him
I can
up.
apprehend him, but slowly torture him, put my knee in his neck.
You like play spooky music and like put him in the basement.
Can you help me put this couch in my
That'd be kind
van?
of cool.
I don't know, do you guys have the thing, like, whenever I see
It's
people
like
get
the
hurt,
Silence of the Lambs.
I like
that's what
feel
he's
it
doing.
in my body. Like, I can't. It's like empathy, but like very visceral. And if I see
you're an
violence, I start
empath.
like vomiting. Yeah, like I can't handle it. Like I couldn't, even if someone did the most horrible thing and I had to kill someone, I would never torture them or
Dude,
like,
I'm just
I don't
kidding.
know,
By
my
the
brain-
way, I'm grossed out by the littlest things. You know, Janice had like a single hair on her ankle earlier, and I threw her out a window. Like I get it. Like it's like bug legs and stuff. And
Jesus Christ.
I'm a total empath too, but I just don't really particularly care about pain and torture. So.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
you're
a cold
okay.
motherfucker. I
You've
will
dealt with so
mess
much
them
pain.
up.
I'm a
Do not come to my house. I will destroy you.
Did you guys see that one video of the
Don't be a bitch.
ex-boyfriend like trying to go to the girlfriend in her parents' house and like he tried to open the door and break it?
See,
in
that's
and
too
the
much.
got him.
All right, that's you know what? That's like a subconsciously what we've been talking about the
can't
whole
watch this
night
one
for some
high.
reason. Like, cause right when you said that, I'm like, that's a great example, exactly what we're talking about. If you haven't seen this, there's a video from Ohio, OHIO, that an ex-boyfriend came to the house, and the dad and the ex-girlfriend were there, and he was like trying to break in and prank in, and he looks normal. Like he doesn't look like crazy or homeless, but he also had this glassy-eyed, like I'm kind of
very
crazy.
young. He was 18,
You know,
I think.
he's 18. But we all know, like, hey man, I love you forever. Like what's going? You know, like it's like obviously you could just like wrestle this guy to the ground and get him some therapy. You know, but the homeowner is like, hey, I have a gun. Don't come in. Oh, bam, you're dead. You haven't seen that video?
Oh, killed him? Shoot him
Yeah,
in the head?
killed him. And it was on the
coming off
news.
of my
They
feed,
showed it
I
on the
didn't wanna
news.
watch it.
He like went back and was like, "Hey, Janice, I know I could do your sound right now. Actually, you know what? You don't have to do it. I'll just do the sound. But this is what the guys sounded like. Oh God, my audio's down, I guess.
We get it though.
You
want
didn't
me
hear
to
it?
do it?
Turn up your avatar
I
audio.
have avatar volume off.
Yeah, turn up your avatar.
Well, you can.
Turn up your avatar. Tell me when it's up.
I was wondering how you guys are
Oh, I had everyone's.
Yeah, turn your avatar audio up right now.
Mine is up.
All right.
It is. Oh, there you go.
That's you. That's what the guy said. He was like. Now, is there a video player in this beautiful place? We should watch this video. We should watch this video right now. We should, yeah. Let's find a video player. We should watch this video. Stud Muffin loves death. He loves Faces of Death. He loves to show it to his church community.
I love death. It's one of my favorite things.
Oh, there's a video player right here. How is there a video player? And that's audio, man. That's audio. That's audio.
Video. Cop and he breaks
it's video. That's
It's
the
video.
first-
Oh, there's a
friggin'
video player
TV
right here.
wild.
Okay. All right. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find it.
Neighbor had suicide by
If anyone wants to put it first, hold on. Let me try. Ohio
She had kids too.
dad
When you go do something
shoot
dangerous enough that the cops will shoot you, so like start shooting.
raw
So she was
video.
on pills, like for.
All right, if you're watching on Twitch, you better turn it off right now. You sons of bitches.
And another one of her friends was there.
Oh
and
no,
was
that's the
taking pills
interview.
too. And so she called 911 because she thought she had like almost overdosed. So the police show up, and she's outside like on the front lawn with like a knife, and the police were like telling her to like put it down, and she didn't, and she charged them. He got shot.
Damn, they shot her with a knife. Was she like an athlete?
All right, I'm gonna just go straight to the source. Why am I going to Google? You know, I know you own YouTube, but you're hiding the search results of what's on YouTube, you dumbasses.
I really like this map.
I forget.
Yeah, it's nice.
Here we go.
If you go in, there's like all these caves and chill areas, and there's probably at least 30 chill areas where it's like each one is like designed to like hang out in. There's like VIP ones up there.
Oh yeah, I feel like all those cop videos.
Go back into VR.
That makes people.
Where's my hands? Where's my hands?
There's so many like real death videos online.
Hey, stop talking about death videos. We're talking about like, you know, helping you out if this ever happens in real life, right?
We're about to watch a snuff film.
No, it's not a snuff film. This has actually been on the news. It's nothing bad. I don't know why I can't paste shit into. Oh man, what the hell? Copy again.
But ironically, actually, the donut operator videos made me like cops more because I got to see what kind of shit they had to deal with and how
VR
fucking
chat.
insane
Here we go.
it was.
All right, let me try
it's
again.
always half and half for me.
Oh, there we go. Here we go.
I follow accounts.
Guys, watch me. Here it comes.
Like, how stupid and bad cops are. But
oh yeah.
But yeah,
Maybe?
there are a lot of those crazy
man.
videos where it's like, damn, I can't imagine having
Yeah,
to go
dude,
through that, like as a job.
I've been on both ends.
You want to post it in
Oh,
Discord?
here we go. No, here we go.
Here
Here we go. Here we go, guys.
Like I was that way for a long.
All right, so
Other times.
I guess mom comes home.
Depends on the situation.
Well, I haven't actually seen this version before. This is definitely the unedited version. This is the mom and the. I don't know who this is actually. I've never seen this version before.
Must be the daughter, right?
This is interesting.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
the way
Here he
it's
comes.
floating on the,
That's the guy. He seems kind of normal.
Wait, is it frozen?
Yeah, it's frozen for me.
Oh, is it like one frame every 5 seconds?
I don't know.
Yeah, it looks
There,
like
no.
short little frames.
He seems normal.
getting one frame
This seems like an Instagram. This seems like an Instagram guy. No, it's choppy as shit. But now it's normal. He's trying to like get into the door. The dad's like woken up from
So
the
was he, like,
couch, you know,
rattling the
like
door?
normal dad shit. He's like, Dad, he's trying to break in. He's definitely like trying to break in the door. I mean, it's like normal Ohio shit, by the way.
Said
Like,
it's like Bean, stop.
All right, he just shot him right there. Shot him right there.
Damn.
He falls to the ground and dies. So,
What did you shoot him with?
unfortunately, I didn't hear any of the audio that just happened right there. Luckily, Janice. Yeah. If anyone can fix anything, Stud, if you can fix the controls.
Yeah, let me see what I can do.
Who's this guy? I've never seen this. This is the unedited version I've never seen. Wow.
Buff Muffin.
The guy is dead, by the way. And like, this neighbor's like, oh my God, I'm going to Google. I'm going to Instagram Live this. There's a guy on the ground. Who's this guy?
So in the U.S., are you allowed to shoot someone if they break into your house?
Yeah, most states, I think you are.
Depends
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on state. Castle law.
Oh, okay. See, that's one thing that's weird about Canada. It's people.
No, Canada's a bunch of bitches, man. Like, if somebody comes on your property, you have to give them a kiss and give them a present.
I heard some guy from Fiji. He basically said a lot of criminals come from foreign countries to commit crime here because the criminal punishment so little that they can make a shit ton of money and then just go back to their country.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I 100% believe in this, and as much as this sucks, and no, this has to be a law. If somebody's breaking into your house, shoot them in the fucking head, 100%, all day. Guns, yes. What I don't like kids having guns. I think buying a gun should be a 23-year-old or above, unless you're in the Army, which is hilarious. And I don't think the Army should have 20 or 3-year-olds either, but 18-year-olds either. But
yonder was your joint. Want to go get him?
I think guns should have GPS trackers too at all time.
well, the future of guns is totally different.
Don't you track my guns.
No, the future of guns is definitely different, for sure. But we should all be. If somebody's breaking into my house, they're gonna die. I go from normal person to serial killer immediately. You're gonna die, and that has to be legal because I don't want you in my house. I own this place. Get the fuck out.
Not if it's some 18-year-old kid that you know.
Yeah, if it's an 18-year-old kid, I'll try to go for their legs. I'll cut their legs off and making them be in a wheelchair for the rest of their life instead of killing them. And then later in their life, they're going to be like, I wish you would have killed me. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm glad I did it, you dumb cunt. You know, that's what I say to
think
them.
any sane person doesn't want to naturally hurt another person.
No!
But it's that, it's
There's
like,
a lot
it's
of
just when,
insane
it's
people.
like when it's something literally close to home that it's your fucking home.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if you've ever had anybody break into your house. Your mind, you have no idea what's going on, and it's like,
it gets crazy.
No,
potential
no.
for that
When
to
somebody
go
breaks into your car and you have no
in your
money,
favor.
when you park a car somewhere and somebody steals your stereo and breaks your windows, and I'm like, I have negative $40 right now, and my window's broken, and I don't have a stereo in my car that I saved up 3 years for. You want to murder, and any kind of law that helps. Don't ruin my shit. This is my shit. Any of that, this is my shit. No.
Yeah.
I almost think that if you fuck somebody's shit on purpose, no matter what it is, you break into somebody's car, no, you're getting 20 years in prison. If we had that in the United States, and we just bought one of those islands off of Miami that always gets hit with hurricanes that Mr. Beast buys and sells and shit like that. No, we're gonna United States is gonna buy one of those shitty islands that's always gonna get attacked, and you might all die from hurricanes. And
Wait a minute. This is how we got Australia. Wait, we have to be very careful.
I know, Australia too. But you know what the new Australia is? No, we're gonna buy a shitty island that always floods, and you're going to immediately die. And everyone knows that. Everyone in the United States knows this. But if you break a window and steal somebody's shit, or if you do any shit over like a certain amount. Like we all like do some dumb shit. Like, oh, I stole a little tapatio from Chipotle. You're not going to prison. But like when you're like hurting somebody or causing harm to somebody and shit like that, I feel like no, put them on that island, and you might die. You know what I mean? Like every hurricane season, we can make it like sports. Like, oh, come on, flood everyone and kill everyone in. You know what I mean? Like, and then we start over. You know, like.
What's that movie where they did that?
I was just
Schindler's List. Schindler's List.
Escape.
Schindler's.
Was it Escape?
Oh, Escape. Yeah. I've
Would
never
they
seen
make a game
it.
where they have to like kill each other or race?
No,
a death race?
they made it. No, I think it's called Escape. There's a dude, the main villain's got like piercings in the bridge of his nose. You know what I'm talking about? It's got Ray Liotta.
Oh, I don't. Hell, Mark would know.
Where's Mark? Where is Mark? We haven't seen Mark in a while.
Yeah, where's Mark? Where's Joe? Z-Pix. Haven't seen him in a while.
We'll find out soon when they have a baby. I heard Joe
Hello.
gonna have a baby now. Hey, Yonder.
Oh, Yonder. Hey.
Hello.
Were you off tonight, Yonder?
Hello. Off like a prom dress. Pip.
Hell yeah.
Woo! That's off.
We heard. We had our beautiful baby in earlier, but I don't see him right now.
Yeah, where'd Mumford go?
Where is Mumford?
I bet he's somewhere around here hiding.
He's over here.
He's doing. Man, Mumford's all grown up now. He's making brisket.
Oh, Mumford's over here. Look at this little monkey. He's looking at the grass. Oh, he's being romantic right now. He's just looking at grass.
He's deep in thought about
Mumford's
the universe.
deeper than we all know, by the way.
Yeah, let's do that. This is nice.
The blue fire. Must be some gasoline.
You're
in
off
there.
for till Secret Show?
I'm not even working Secret Show. I told him I'd prefer to not work on the Thursdays anymore.
Would you like to
I
open up
just
the
chill.
Secret Show? Be the first comic on stage?
Sure.
All right, you got it.
Hell yeah.
If you want to do it, let me know. If you want to do it. I mean, you haven't done comedy on Secret Show in a while, so I would love to have you as a comic on Secret Show.
Yeah. I'll go up there and bomb at the beginning.
We'll do it like, you know, a quickie.
I'm just kidding. I'm fine. Yeah, why not?
All right, Yonder,
Would you
opening
ever-
the show.
Nice.
I know the Secret Show is supposed to be secret, but would you ever? Because I want to go, right? But I fucking have to go all the way to the U.S. to see it. Would you ever do like a digital thing where like someone
Never.
pays like a
Never.
VR?
Never.
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 'Cause
Do you,
it
I mean,
defeats
have
the
you
purpose.
not heard me? Gigi, of all the people, I can't believe you don't know the answer to this already. And I'll do the most
No, I've
like
already asked you,
basic
but
version
maybe-
of it. No, man, why would I put my material out there when I can sell it to Netflix?
Yeah,
You know,
no,
that's a good
I know.
version.
I was just saying, just for me, I just want to see a Secret
What would
Show.
be cool to
Stream it to
do-
me.
It would be annoying. It'd be annoying, but like I would be willing to help with it. Do you remember how you used to do the Chronicles for the? Where those were mostly Secret Show guests, right?
Yeah.
Was those like, dude? Those were cool.
Yonder,
and I would love to see.
Usually,
Like, I know it's a lot.
Imagine,
you do a lot
imagine
already.
Secret Show that you know it. Imagine the green room. And now imagine there's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
bunch of microphones around,
Oh,
and I'm
yeah.
sitting going, "Hey, oh, look who just walked in yonder." You know, that's what it was. And trust me, we're going to get back there.
Yeah.
But right now,
I know it's
we're
annoying.
just, we're just hanging out, having fun. You get it though.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I have a question about the Vulcan.
I do.
How are the seats?
How are the
They're
seats?
great.
They're horrible.
They're the best.
They're horrible. They're horrible, dude.
Because every comedy club I go to, the seats hurt my ass.
No. You
And
know
I'm
why?
down with my tailbone.
You know why? They don't want you to stay
Why?
there and pass out. You're gonna be always awake. Like it's like
Oh, they don't want
Vegas
you to be
shit.
comfortable.
Like no, you're awake. Your ass hurts.
You're alert. Yeah.
Order another drink so that it kills
Oh,
the
I have-
pain.
The
you
seats are
bitch.
metal, and we pump the AC.
Yeah. It's Vegas shit, dude.
True story. We store the stools and the chairs in the walk-in cooler when we're not using them. So when we take them out, we're pulling metal stools out
Yeah,
of the
when it
cooler.
becomes like a gay playground for 18-year-olds, it's just
Yeah.
a mess. And poor Yonder has to look at that. No. You know what? I don't want that Yonder. Yonder, I don't want you to see that shit anymore. I think it's
No.
ruining your shit.
You're right.
If my girlfriend had to see that shit,
I don't see
would
that
like
shit.
like hold her like my bodyguard style and put her in like a canoe and like let her float away in a pond for a day.
What the hell are you talking about?
Like EDM. You like EDM? You know what? I feel like Step Muffin
love
loves
EDM.
EDM.
Skittles loves EDM.
Anyone that likes EDM, you know what that means?
Yeah.
You're young.
Means I'm cool.
No, it means they're young or haven't
Means
had
I'm on
that
drugs.
mushroom trip that makes you not do that anymore.
Yeah,
You haven't
right,
got
I
to the
trip
end
up
of
on that
mushrooms
while
yet.
listening to EDM.
Like when you get to the end of mushrooms, let me know. When you beat mushrooms,
When you beat the game?
let me know.
Did the credits
Come back
start
to me
rolling
when you
or
beat
I
the
missed
mushrooms.
When you say
Oh,
you
man.
need to beat mushrooms, it sounds like you need to eat more mushrooms.
No, you should always eat mushrooms. And when mushrooms, like seriously, like grabs you by the neck and goes, dude, stop. You're not doing it anymore. Then let me know.
Wait, but do the mushrooms first tell you that electronica is fucking amazing?
No, yeah.
Psych.
Yeah, when you're 18, 19, sure. That's how they sell mushrooms.
I don't think I can live without lo-fi. Yeah, lo-fi. What's that?
Yeah, I like lo-fi.
I'm telling you right now,
I want to hear
the closest thing to real life is Zen. All the people I hang out, I know Zen used to be Blueberry Muffins. If Blueberry Muffins was around, Zen and Blueberry Muffins would be my like TV show on the Food Network. We would come in and be like, "Get out of here, bitch." You know what I mean? But
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, I don't know.
all
what
you
mean.
guys need to do more mushrooms, obviously, because you haven't had mushrooms kick your ass to the point where you're like, "Yeah, I'm done with mushrooms."
Yeah, my last trip, I was like, I don't think I need this anymore.
Yeah.
Why do you know
That's the way
nothing
to be
of
sober.
me, my friend?
Huh?
Seen
need more
other
mushrooms
realities. I have had ego death.
Oh!
Fallen beyond the spectrum of the stars. And I became this, a potato sack.
Now, Stunt might be a great example of somebody that went too far, like a car accident or a football player. When there's brain,
That's a great way to put it.
brain
I got
trauma
too far.
does.
There's no
you
coming
know,
back.
There's no coming back. I'll tell you. I've said this a million times, but I've said this a million times, but wasn't the last, the first time I stopped doing mushrooms. But I will tell you, the first time I ever did mushrooms, I used to drive to work every single day. I did mushrooms. Then I drove to work, and while I was at a red light, I looked at my steering wheel, and I saw this texture I'd never saw before. It was like this cross pattern texture, and I was like, wait, I've never... Mushrooms unlock different things in your brain, right? Like, that was the first time I ever saw the texture on the same steering wheel I saw every day for 2 years. Like, whoa, what does mushrooms unlock next? And then there's next, and then there's next, and then it gets really crazier, and then there's next, and then there's next, and then there's next, and then you start doing mushrooms, and you can't walk anymore. Like, you do mushrooms, you fall on the ground. Like, there's mushrooms.
Have you ever gone blind from eating too many mushrooms?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. You fall on the ground mushrooms. And then you get to the point where mushrooms, the inner voice of mushrooms, literally goes, dude, you got to the end. Why are you doing this? It's like a gamer programmed it and go, no, man, you got to the end. You already saw the credits. Stop. Like, the last 3 times I've done mushrooms, I heard the exact
Have you ever
same
shit
voice.
yourself on mushrooms?
No, but I shat while doing mushrooms and
Accident or
puking
on
into the bathtub, and Jesus Christ was hacky
Oh,
sacking, going, "You're gonna die!" You know, like I've been there.
Oh my god. That's a bad trip.
Last time I did shrooms, I kept vomiting. And I was listening to this song, and there was like this, you know, the Star Wars, fuck it, like meow, like the spaceship sound.
Oh
effect?
yeah, Pod Racer.
That sound effect was
Pod
on.
Racer.
Yeah, so that sound effect would. It's like it was on a song I was listening to, but it would only happen every time I vomited, and my friend was watching me, so it was like the music was syncing to me vomiting, and then he was laughing his ass off, tripping. But I hate vomiting, so fuck vomiting while you're tripping balls. That's like,
Yeah.
it's hell.
The worst is like if you're vomiting and the vomiting is moving and making faces like, oh, you know, this is like a Can't Buy Me Love faces, or this is a Short Circuit 2 faces. Like, no, I don't want that. Yeah, it's weird. That's what's weird about the age difference
whenever I
between
took
me and my
acid-
girlfriend, this one, because she's about to say something right now.
Woo!
Whenever I took acid, I always, like, more than the comfortable amount, I kept worrying that I would shit myself. And this was multiple trips. Like, I kept thinking I shit myself, and I'd be like, holy shit, my butt's wet right now. Like, everyone can smell it and see it. And then I'd keep having to ask my friend, like, oh my god, did I shit myself? And they'd be like, no. And I'd be like, okay.
No, Janice, you're fine. You messed it up 5 minutes ago.
That's so fucking funny. Dude, really? Like, did you ever
about
shit
now?
yourself on mushrooms?
What about that?
No, but one time before an acid trip, like the craziest one that I had, I took like a pooping pill before that.
Pooping pill? What do you mean?
And then we were in
What's a pooping pill? Wait, stop. What's a
one
pooping
that makes
pill?
your bowels go. One that makes
Excellent.
your
So,
bowels go.
so you took like something to
It's
shit
like
yourself.
a laxative, so it
Laxative.
clears your bowels.
Why would you do
that?
Why would you?
I don't know why I did that. It was like my first
Terrible
time taking it.
plan.
I took it before.
Wait,
I took
there had to be a reason why you did it. Did somebody tell you? Or you went on the internet? Were you a
But you didn't want to get
Redditor? Or
constipated.
were you a 4chaner?
No,
You're like,
so
no,
my
if you're
dad-
doing mushrooms,
my
like
dad
shit
has
yourself.
had
You got trolled?
No, my dad owned a vitamin store, and so he always just had a bunch of supplements lying around. I used to just take random ones and experiment with them. And so that day just
Oh my God, you've been.
laxative.
I forgot about that. Your dad used to own a vitamin store, so you had like on it before on it. You were like beta testing shit. Was there anything that you ever took
I
that
grew
you're
up
like,
taking
no, don't ever put this on the shelf, Daddy?
Ashwagandha.
Ashwagandha.
Not
We have no vitamin
Crazy.
deficiencies.
What happened with ashwagandha?
What the fuck is
It just gave me
ashwagandha?
a lot of anxiety.
Yeah, baby. Do you believe in
It's an adaptogen, technically. So it's like
My mom used to take it.
Hello.
most people take it for like energy and vitality, but it's supposed to help you like adapt to like weird situations. It
Have
kinda
you
gives
ever
a little bit of
taken it?
buzz.
Yeah, I didn't like
I
it.
have some.
What is this?
From a farm, local farm.
What is
Ashwagandha.
it?
Ashwagandha.
Oh,
Is it a drug?
No, it's like the same family of like ginseng, Siberian ginseng, so rhodiola rosea, ginseng, ashwagandha. It's all kind of the same.
So you can take it for like a year straight and stop and not have any withdrawals or
Yeah,
weird
it's the-
symptoms?
I wouldn't say that.
I would assume
it
that
does
there would be
affect
some
you.
withdrawals if you took it for a while. Yeah.
Because I know,
Interesting.
so many people talk about some supplements like they're not a drug. Like I remember kratom. Everyone's like, yeah, it's not a drug at all. You can.
I
take it." And then
refuse to
there's
take
also
kratom
So many
for
people
some reason.
addicted. To...
I refuse to
I know
take
one guy-
kratom.
Actually,
like if I was
you know
20,
Psych
I'd
Substance
be
on
like
YouTube?
kratom all day. I refuse to take it.
Do you guys? Do you know Psych
Kratom.
Substance on YouTube? He has like 2-3 million
Yeah.
followers or whatever. He basically does like drug reviews. I think he's based in Vancouver, and he just does drug experimentation, drug safety. It's a great channel. But long story short, he got addicted to kratom, and it's a drug he regretted taking because he thought of it as like a supplement, and it's an opiate. So you get the
You got
opiate.
addicted to it?
Yeah,
70%
of it
of
is
all
people
modern
trying to
medications are
get
direct
off
derivatives
pills.
from herbs.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So people that get off pills use kratom. Like I always heard that kratom was like
if they're
the
addicted to
natural version of what we all take, and it's a good positive thing. But when it came to like kratom, I also was like, you know what? I'm too old for this shit, like Danny Glover style. I'm like, I don't need it. I don't.
No kids,
You know what? I like my
they get addicted
energy
to it,
level.
they
I
get
like my
withdrawals,
sleep
like-
level. I love my relaxation level. I love playing virtual reality with you people, and this is like the perfect like I'm cool, and I think if it wasn't for VR and technology and shit, I'd probably be just getting wasted at a bar playing pool for no reason. Like what am I doing here?
This is way better.
I'm not like getting.
Also,
I'm
there's
not
a lot of
effective
things-
with it all.
There's a lot of things that people take to get off of medications and drugs and addiction stuff. None of them are safe. I mean, like,
They're
all
not
of them
all
have
good.
like serious side effects. And for what Suboxone is basically just another fucking opiate. It's just a time release one.
Yeah. You know, in Vancouver, they're trying to legalize heroin, just like straight up heroin, and they have heroin clinics.
Yeah.
Because now, compared to the fentanyl,
harm
that's like
harm
low-key.
prevention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
And you get-
What the
yeah.
hell is
You know,
fentanyl?
Janice slipped in niacin one time into my vitamins she gives me every night, and it ruined
Yeah,
my
I
life
remember
because
that.
now I
You
know
were
that what
furious.
niacin is, and I hate niacin. Maybe she did it on purpose,
make you poop?
but like no. Once you know what niacin is, I hate it. I don't know if it's positive or not. I'm sorry, I hate niacin.
I know you were. I felt so bad for Toe that night. You were so angry. You're just
I was
like,
angry.
"Ugh." And we got in a car, and you were like,
It's a
she was like, "I'm gonna get off," and you were like, "Drive the car, stud muffin." I was like, "Sorry, stud muffin." We like drove away. I felt so
Drive the
bad.
car, stud muffin.
like 25 milligrams.
It was such a dramatic, ridiculous scene. Like,
Brian,
into a
there's
hot dog and some
niacin,
tape sack
liquid IV.
Yeah, Janice, do you understand that ever since you told me, showed me what niacin is, now every time there's something that has niacin in it, I taste it and feel it? You, like, pretty much ruined everything for me?
Dumb. It's the dose.
Damn! What's up, Soft Melody?
I hate
Look at him
niacin.
jubilee.
Soft Melody's here. Don't know Soft Melody, but she got that good ankle. Soft.
Ripping
Oh,
them
you quiet?
things,
Oh,
you know what
Gunter's here now.
Yeah.
Gunter,
Yeah, so you've been
How are
distracting me
you?
all night, Gigi.
Awful. Thanks for asking.
awful? Are you ticklish?
Ridiculous amount of full body mutes in here.
No?
Yeah,
no,
there's some
I'm not.
people up there the whole time.
That's what is your
Brian's
problem.
gonna
They're over
find
there.
out.
I bet you,
They're both full body mutes.
if we hook you up for free, that we'll
The girl
find a
sitting
ticklish
fearless.
part of your body, and you're gonna laugh. Here's an example,
Hook me
right?
up like to a machine?
No. We'll have people come and try to tickle you,
Melody is like,
and we all look at your body shape. I mean, obviously, this is not your real body, but we'll look at your body shape, and we'll find the most ticklish parts of your body. And then all of us,
That
kind of
sounds
like
awful.
chefs, would like go, you know what, I think it's just...
Can I opt out?
No, you can't opt out, right? I mean...
What's he talking about?
So,
Like a form
just
I can
looking
fill
at
out
your
or
avatar,
something?
which makes no sense because it's not you. But I would say, I bet you, if I took my little finger
They're
I
gonna
love
walk.
physics.
and go over here somewhere,
mhm.
you know,
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
right
yeah.
of your arm, right here.
You can, yeah.
I bet if I put my little finger, you know what I mean? Like,
Big titty bitch
it's a
walk
thing.
me.
Why'd she
Really?
block it?
Trying to touch those titties. I won't
Well,
touch
yeah,
them.
you gotta
I'll
ask
just
for
look.
permission first, DJ, you know what I'm saying?
You know what? I think Gunter like wants to go through our therapy stuff. I don't know soft melody either, but I bet he has good tracks. Nick 4, I feel like is the cameraman. Like, you could tell Nick Ford's the camera. He's like, he's Katamariing it with his ear hair all over there. Damn straight, son. He jumps. Stud Muffin, if you were
I like
a
it when you do
host of a
Southern
virtual
talk.
reality dating show, and Nick Ford hasn't, you know, maybe you should interview like the guy first, right? Nick Ford, but like find out what he likes. Here we go. Stud Muffin.
Okay, so is this who I'm interviewing?
Yep.
All right. Hi, and welcome to the frickin' VR dating thing. And we are interviewing Nick Ford. Hello, Nick. How are you?
Good, how are you, Stud Mother?
I'm amazing. I thought for sure you were a dude. I am surprised that a female voice came out of there. I'm just used to VR chat.
Stud Muffin, it's TV. We have to have twists and turns. We're dying.
Yeah, this was a twist and a turn. There are a couple turns, you know what I'm saying? So, Nick, are you into super hot dudes like myself? Like, is there a man out in this world that you potentially, you know, are you envisioning for yourself? You know, this is what we're trying to figure out as part of this television show. Like, how close am I to the exact archetype of the super hot man?
I don't know, you're like 2 foot.
Oh, I'm super, like, you couldn't handle any more of me, you know what I mean? Like, it has to be, you would overdose so it's any more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you buying this?
Not really, but I'll try to for you.
Okay, fantastic. Yes, so, you know, close your eyes and picture the man of your dreams floating down from heaven. He's coming down and he's just like, he's putting his little feet on the ground and he's walking. What's he look like?
Good question.
Mm-hmm. You are allowed to say Stud Muffin. You're allowed to say, looks like you, Stud Muffin. You can say this.
I don't know how you look like, Stud Muffin. Describe yourself.
I look like this. Look how sexy
No, you
I
don't.
am. Look
Quit
down
lying
at
to me,
Look
Stud
at this
Muffin.
French burlap and muscles and look, like you don't even.
Don't catfish me, Stud Muffin.
Yes.
I'm not catfishing. This is dead serious. Check this out. Look, I got a crown.
By the way, if you can click on who's Stud Muffin, by the way, hold on. Can I pause for a second? By the way, if you can all click on Nick Ford and show her avatar, because I think we all were seeing like a sad person talking to Stud Muffin.
Oh my God.
It's way better.
Yeah, you gotta show her avatar.
Yeah, show her
It's
avatar.
nice.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I have a different avatar. I don't know if you guys can see it.
I'm looking at the right avatar. You guys,
actually,
must change your settings. So I have everything running.
Wow, look at this whore. I'm talking about you, Stud.
Wait, she's
Incredible.
19. Is that legal?
I know. I was about to say you, but he's talking about me. Don't worry.
No, I'm talking about Stud.
Totally. I'm a man whore.
Hey, Nick, you have a lot of
You
people in the
believe me,
background of your apartment. Who are those people?
And tell them I said hey.
Oh, it's just like a singular person. They're also on VR chat.
Can you tell them Stud Muffin says hey? And he's like wiggling his fingers like
Hey,
this.
Neko. Stud Muffin says hello. Stud Muffin says hello.
Hey.
He's the
little
hottest,
Freddy.
sexiest man. No,
Yeah.
sexiest man alive. Hey, tell her. Sexiest man alive.
Yeah. He looks like the
Sexiest
sack from
man
Little Big Worm.
Yeah, 100%. I never even thought about that. That's hilarious. He does look Little Big Ones or whatever. No, what's it called?
Little Big Ones?
No, what's the sack?
Oh shit.
what's the sack PlayStation
The
game?
kid.
You're thinking of Little Big Planet. You're thinking
Little
of
Big
Little
Planet.
Little Big Planet.
Yeah, all right.
From the night off.
Why did I say Little Big
Yeah,
Ones?
I said Little Big World. I meant Little Big Planet. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds hilarious.
Nick,
Welcome to
can I
Little
ask you
Big
a
One.
question?
Where we
What's your
throw
favorite
toddlers
fast
into the
food?
pool.
For the midnight gospel, there you go.
What's your go-to
like
fast food?
Place?
Yeah.
Or like food
Your
items?
favorite fast food place. If you were on prison and shit like that, what's your favorite fast food?
That's pretty cool.
By the way, what country are you in? Because that changes everything.
Okay,
You can say country, by the way.
the U.S.
Oh, we are
I was
also.
gonna say that you guys like United States of McDonald's.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What's your favorite fast food?
Imagine using blender.
Ah.
Imagine using blender.
How do you not know immediately?
It's not fast food, but I usually like sushi. Also,
That's
McDonald's
not
fries.
a McDonald's. All
fries are
right,
good.
McDonald's. You're saying McDonald's.
Just imagine.
McDonald's fries is
Yeah, I'm
amazing.
gonna go with McDonald's. I'll go McDonald's.
All right,
I
cool.
can't think of any. We're
All right.
in and out. We're in and out.
In and out. All right, West Coast baby or Texas.
And blender.
Oh my gosh.
And just because I'm Syrian. that
You know the
makes
best
me
thing, by the way,
famous.
if you're sick of the West Coast, move to Texas.
it's only the
They
power
like
of
I
the
live
sun.
next to an In and Out.
only the
There's
power of
never
the
any
sun.
line. You
It's
literally go up to the drive-through, order it, and it takes like 3 minutes. It's insane.
Yeah, I'm Syrian. I live in the US.
Come to Austin.
That's why I'm
Really?
here.
Yeah, I
On the
promise you.
West Coast, that shit is always.
I know. I used to live in Hollywood, and it was like, what the fuck? Like, it's like I'm in traffic. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get robbed. And now it's
Yeah.
like I go up and go,
fuck?
you know,
Bye.
double,
It's
animal
a
style.
tad bit overrated, but
Yeah, got out of L.A.
Yeah.
out of control. Get the fuck out of there, Nick. Come to Austin.
Did you say Detroit?
Detroit. Come to Detroit. I said Austin. Yonder, speaking of that, what is your favorite fast food, Yonder? You grew up in Myrtle Beach like a young tadpole cum, and then you came to Austin.
Yeah.
What is your fast food
Yeah.
favorite?
My favorite fast food of all time is a little place called Cookout. It is
I love Cookout.
exclusive to like the southeast.
No. You know what? Ohio,
It's the
Columbus,
best.
Ohio, we beta tested Cookout. It was called something different. It's like Grill Out or something like that when we went there. Like when I was in high school, we beta tested it. Cookout's the best. I love it. Haven't been since though. I miss it. That's one thing. If I go to a city and there's a Cookout, I'm going to taste it because I'm going to be like, oh yeah. Like I remember that. So, Cookout's your favorite.
Never had Cookout.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're
It's,
gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You know what it is? It tastes like what Burger King used to do. It feels like, oh no, there's a grill in the back and I just ate a burger, bro. That's what it is. Right?
It was founded in Greensboro, North Carolina in 1989.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's just the bomb.
It's,
There was a place for a while that I've only ever seen one of, but it was delicious.
What?
It was called Backyard Burger.
No, that Backyard Burger is Cookout, stud. Backyard Burger
It
is a different name for the same company. 100%. That's what I'm talking about.
Holy
Ohio
crap.
had Backyard Burger, Cookout, same company.
Yeah.
Again, Columbus, Ohio, test market town. Stud, stop ruining everything.
Okay, hell yeah.
You Columbus, Ohio
I'm
bitch.
sorry. God damn it.
Yeah, Backyard. By the way, I had the first Chipotle, and I'm telling you right now, when Chipotle first came out, it was way better. Whatever they did to make it not as good, they fucked up. But when you had that beta test Chipotle, you're like, no, this is gonna work. It's gonna work. Wait, this is owned by McDonald's? Hell
They went skippy.
Yep. Bulbasa. Wait, no.
Bonjour.
Jaybird, what's your favorite fast food?
Chick-fil-A for sure.
What's your
Just,
thing?
you know,
Like
staying south.
spicy sandwich, regular sandwich? What's going on here? You like the yogurt?
Spicy chicken sandwich, man. No, I like their milkshakes.
What's your favorite milkshake?
But yeah, Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A sauce.
Chocolate. What is it? Oh, you talking sauces? I'm a Polynesian man.
Ah, weird. Interesting. Bulbasa, what's yours?
As an Australian, as you know, we're quite limited. I had to choose. I think Subway is probably the best. option.
Oh God!
Oh my lord.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Janice, Janice, let's just hold on, stop, everyone, stop. Let's act like we're in a Panera Bread, a normal Panera Bread, like in a mall somewhere. And Toe, you met Bulba on an app, a dating app, and you are sitting down for the first time. We already know Bulbasa's favorite fast food place, but I want to see what happens here. Baba, sit down. Have a seat. Come on, get a little closer. Come on. Here.
Hi, Bulbasa.
Whoa. He's French now.
So you're Australian?
Oh, you're echoing Bulbasa.
Yes, ma'am. So we're in this mall. I'm kind of feeling a little bit hungry. I mean, what do you feel like?
I feel like eating corn dog on a stick.
Okay. You know, I did as we're walking past, I did notice a Subway. What do you think about that? You know, maybe we could get a foot long, go down the middle, maybe some herb and cheese bread.
I think that we're just not for each other. And maybe we should just go our separate ways now.
I can get you the
You can go to
cookies if
Subway,
you
I'll
like.
go. No, you can go to
What about
Subway.
the
I'll go
cookies?
to a hot dog on a stick.
Maybe I'll meet you back here.
No, have a nice life.
Yeah, that's how I feel about Subway. Man, when I was a kid, yeah, that was I like Subway because $5 footlong. I can afford $5 and it'll feed me all day. You know what I mean? Like Tony, I think said recently, or somebody said, you split the thing in half, and that's your meal for the day. But as an adult, no, that's the most garbage food ever. Even when you get to like subs, like all subs are kind of garbage. You're like, there's a point when you're eating a sub that you're like, I could just make this. I can do this at home anytime I want. Why am I like? It's just vinegar and bread and turkey and cheese. Like, why am I doing it? There's nothing important
I had
about
a thing for Schlotzky's for a while. I was like,
Schlotzky's bagels, the bagel place.
What is
that?
Wow,
I don't know. I don't know what it was.
You
It
know,
was like
Janice
a
hates
sandwich.
Schlotzky's the most.
Toasted 'em.
It's a sub place. It's a sub place.
Yeah, it's a
not
sub
bagel
place.
Oh.
Schlotzky's.
What about?
Janice hates
I love
Schlotzky's. Janice thinks Schlotzky's is one of the worst sub places ever. And I'm going to tell you right now,
Janice is a doo-doo.
I think they're horrible also.
What about? What is everyone's?
God, are you from
favorite,
Australia,
small
Bulbasa?
business
Wait, are you
restaurant?
from Australia?
Yes, sir.
I can tell you talk a lot. Yeah, have we been here before? I feel like I'm like matrixing right now.
Yes.
Like I feel like I've told
My
you
apologies.
that you talk a lot. Like you interrupt. Like we can't hire you at like Warner Brothers or Paramount like studios Because you're gonna be like, no, this is what I think. Like, go look. Like, do you have a? Look at that wall over there. Go over there and look at that wall. Go over there.
I'm sorry.
No. Keep
I'm
on
so
going.
excited.
Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. Good look at that wall.
Time out, Bubba.
I can't believe that's the same guy. Like I was joking halfway from yelling, and I'm like, oh my god, it is the same guy. The same guy that always in it. Like it just. God. Toe, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stud, Jaybird, Yonder. I'm sorry. Let's go somewhere else. You know what? When shit comes like this, you know where we have to go.
Oh, thank you, Jaybird.
I was gonna say, Toe, what's
Brian,
your
you forgot
favorite-
to ask me.
No, you know what?
your favorite
We're gonna
sex
ask
toy,
you
Sam?
somewhere else. We're going on vacation real quick with strangers.
Okay.
Portal. Stud.
Oh, in public?
Yep.
What?
Public. Yep. I'm telling you right now, I forgot that guy was from Australia and how crazy it is. It's the same guy. That guy needs a TikTok and he's like going to be the champion, whatever he does, and adds points how much he talks or something. I don't know what it is. It's like when you hit something, like you hit that.
Wait a minute, we are the coolest of cool people, so you guys, you know what I'm saying? We will be the judges when there's too many people here, you know what I'm saying? Excuse me, I'm trying to go in the pool.
I didn't have my world volume turned on. I have to jump in the pool again.
I'm so confused.
You gotta get that splash.
Gotta get that splash is right, baby. I'm gonna do rain.
Nick made it!
An autistic.
Oh yeah, you are very genius. You're very smart. I'm a genius, boy. This man recognizes my genius.
Hey,
no,
guys.
Yeah, no, I'm
How
not
you doing?
Australian. You know, I'm British now.
Kiwi?
Yeah,
British
I'm British
now?
now.
You're from Indiana. You know, a lot of Indiana people
Yeah.
say they're from
Oh
Britain.
yeah, I'm Australian totally. You know.
It makes it sound better.
You got it right, but you got it wrong
Where
for
do
the
you think
wrong
I'm from?
person.
Where I think you're from. Wow, that voice is very, it could be from everywhere.
Oh man.
Like, I mean, you just said fucking Indiana, so I don't know if you have my fucking IP or you said the wrong
Say
person's
something
IP.
good so I can, like, think
Yeah, I
about it.
used to have
Yeah,
until they added
Tell me
Say
what your
something.
favorite fast food
If I
is.
keyed in the VR chat.
Yeah, for a long time.
Now I can't have
Chick-fil-A.
anymore, you know?
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
That's
LA?
tough. That's why easy anti-cheats are good. That's why they have it on Fortnite too.
Burbank.
Social app. For social. Social game.
LA?
It's in the U.S. It is in the U.S.
LA?
No.
Austin.
Think more southern.
Austin.
Oh.
Close, but no.
Why is it so
You're,
I'm in
you're
Austin.
getting closer
I'm in
with
Austin.
going more
I'm
southern.
in Austin.
Okay, you're-
Nashville.
okay, you're getting closer with going more southern.
Nashville?
I'm not. No.
That close.
What the hell are we doing, Ozzy?
You more stay more towards the southern states, and you're doing good.
Alabama.
I'm staring at the thing in the distance.
Hold on. Let me get my,
Think more Outer
Let's go
Banks.
to that thing in the distance, girl.
Gives you like suicidal thoughts or otherwise a really bad drink. I don't think that's
Close.
I think that's just the lack of nicotine. Because
You're close.
I had all of that with just the lack of nicotine.
They're fucking
They're gonna kill
They're fucking
God, I hope it's not Indiana.
The 2 weeks after I quit.
No, it's not
I hope
Indiana.
it's not West Virginia. I hope it's not.
Not West Virginia.
myself in front of a lot of my friends.
The one state no one thinks about.
It was all within the same.
You gotta get out of there. You know what I mean? You gotta get out of there. You gotta go to Austin.
Is this a pool party or something? Or is this like, I don't know.
I'm not joining that pool party. Fuck that shit.
Yeah,
North
I see a
Carolina.
bottle. I see a...
Oh, that's nowhere near what I was talking about.
No, you
I love Myrtle Beach. Myrtle Beach is cool.
That's in South Carolina.
I know. Gotta get out of there.
I know, right?
Yeah, that
I
shit sucks.
know.
You gotta get out of there. Look, I'm from Ohio originally, Columbus, Ohio. One of the worst parts of Ohio. But when I was 30, how horrible is that? Moved to LA, changed my life. Now I live in Austin. You have to get out of there. Don't ever stay. Like my sister, my family, everyone I know from high school and shit, like die. They have kids and they're all dying in Ohio. Like no. I got out of there. I have to get out. Trust me. At least do it for like a year or two. Try it out. And I bet you, the second you get out of there, you're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm so glad I did this. Like it's gonna change your life. It's gonna change your life and attitude and everything about your life. I promise you. Get the fuck out of where you grow up.
Hey, I'll be right back.
How many are you a day?
Alright.
And jump in the pool. It sounds cool.
Wow.
How many were you? How many were did you used to do a day?
Excuse me.
Can you
No.
Okay.
My CBD
Dad, how
vape
many
broke.
cigarettes
Pissing me off.
did you used to?
Oh, dang, I'm not a minor. I mean, it depends on what's happening during that day. If I was busting ass, like doing like some manual labor, like back in the day, like I'd kill a pack easy.
2 packs a day, I bet. I bet Stubbs a 2-pack a day guy.
Not 2, no.
I was a 2-pack a day guy.
I could tell.
Oh man.
One was
One
like
pack
the most
allows me
it
to
ever
like
got.
3 days.
But then recently,
That's
what
crazy,
it's been is
2
like
packs a
a
day.
pack will last me like anywhere between 5 to 7 days. I've been able to gap it out like that, and now I'm trying to take actual days off. So this is like
Stud,
date 2.
there's a thing that we've all heard of before. Everything in moderation, right? When it comes to cigarettes,
Yeah, exactly.
when it comes to cigarettes,
That's
when
what
it
I'm
comes to
trying to do.
cocaine, when it comes to weed, when it comes to any kind of thing that you do, just moderation. Always be happy. It's like the
No,
Weight
that's-
Watcher druggie. You know, like always
that's
have
what I
a
said.
moderation.
This is what we were talking about earlier. I said already, I'm not quitting because I love it too much. Like I need to breathe smoke when I get drunk. Like that is, they go together too well. But I do need to cut down. So I'm just like, I'm cutting down a lot, like a lot. And so.
Well, the good thing is, if you're a smoker, they had this lung brush, and before Chris Farley died, he actually was in the beta program, and it got leaked recently. I know, but Chris Farley, one of the best comedians and actors ever, was actually in the beta test program. It's this brush that goes down and like literally scoops out all the tar and stuff. Have you guys seen that?
You hook it up to like a drill bit.
Yeah.
You can hook it up to like a drill bit.
Was it Milwaukee Drills have this new lung brush? I love Milwaukee. Milwaukee Drills have this lung
Inspired by the
brush.
coal miners.
Yeah, old Milwaukee drills.
No, it's not old Milwaukee Drills. Yonder's being silly. He's a comedian. He's being silly. By the way, Laverne and Shirley
New people in the pool.
all have soft lips. Oh, there is a lot of new people here. We got Dan, Nick, and Will. You know what? We should do a question and an answer. All right, guys, here's the question. What's the worst problem?
Bye everyone.
Oh,
Night, Joe. Good to see you.
Night, Joe.
All right, yeah, good timing.
Bye,
You have to wake up early or something?
Party pooper.
No, I'm just tired.
No, you just tired? Yeah? Yeah? Not cool at all, huh?
I kind of got to wake up early.
Way to help us out. Oh, you
Yeah,
have to
I'm
wake
not
up
pretty sure
yonder
it's
to do the show tomorrow?
Brian.
What?
No, I got a
I'm not gonna try to
podcast.
push myself for no reason.
Okay, I'll tell you a reason right now, because I'm asking one of the most important questions in the whole entire world right now.
Okay, Bulbasaur.
Nick, have you ever pooped
I didn't
yourself by
realize.
mistake? What's the story?
I have not done that.
Never.
Thankfully.
Never. You must be young. You must be young.
Never, no.
You must be
No.
young. You never pooped yourself at all. You never accidentally like go, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Compared to you guys, probably.
I bet you've done it and you just want to hide it.
No, I've accidentally peed myself.
Oh, what
obviously.
happened?
Not
How'd
shit
that happen?
myself. Well, you know when you're holding it in and can't find the bathroom. But
Okay,
this
where
is
were you
so-
at? Were you at a rest stop? Subway?
No, it was school, and you know how like
Not
sometimes you
Subway.
can't use the bathroom.
Awesome. Dan, have you ever pooped yourself accidentally? What's going on?
100%.
Yeah, you know this
100%.
shit. You're a real
What do you
woman.
mean 100%?
Man, what do you mean? Look, like you're gonna get hit in the subway right now. She's
Yeah,
gonna-
100%.
You're a real girl. Oh,
No,
damn.
you ever gone, like you've been chilling,
Yep.
your stomach's kind of hurting a little bit. You think
Bet.
you got to fart, and then
Bet.
you trust it, and you shouldn't have. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, bet. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
Sneaky
Bet.
little fart.
Like,
Exactly.
Like, what was the worst thing that happened when that happened?
I was wearing jeans,
Oh.
skinny jeans.
Did it like go down your pant leg into your sock?
No. You know what's pain?
No, you
know
just
what's
kind of
pain?
like feel it, and I was like, nah, I gotta go. And I was
Wearing white
at
jeans until you get your period.
yes, but
Damn, Nick, you don't know anything about podcasts.
So-
you gotta wait for people to talk, and then you cut it. Sorry. Damn.
Yeah.
This is a podcast.
No, it's
I
not a
was wearing
podcast, but you
skinny
gotta use
jeans.
podcast rules
They
in
were-
real life. You know what I mean? Wearing skinny jeans. And so the poop
No
couldn't go
one
down
knew,
your legs, so it built
because
up.
I was wearing skinny jeans, and then no, it wasn't that much. It was only a little bit, It was only a little bit, weren't dramatic.
Slice
but
of life.
Then But the worst part was that I was wearing skinny jeans so I could feel it, so I felt like everybody else could see. And I was with some friends at the
yeah.
time that I had just made, so I wasn't quite there yet to be like, guys, I just shit myself.
Right. Truck stop.
But
Truck stop.
so I was
Truck
like,
stop.
exactly. So I was like, I gotta go, guys. See ya, peace out.
Now, when you went to the bathroom, how did you
So,
clean
yeah,
it up
100%.
quickly?
I went home. We
you
went
went
out to eat in a small town, not far from my house.
Hmm.
So I just went home and got changed and everything, showered up.
So I'm thinking it's let's guess the state. Stud, what state do you think this is? I think it's Ohio. Seems Ohio.
I like California.
You are. I already told you where I was from.
I'm just kidding.
West Virginia.
It seems like an Ohio thing. And that's normal in Ohio. A lot of rain. Our buttholes aren't built for this type shit. We're like, buttholes in LA are built a little tighter because they're getting fucked in the ass. I
might be that corner off
Woo Linga. Woo Inga. Do you ever poop yourself?
Alright, bye bye.
Oh, you quiet? Was it a fast food place or?
No, I was biking around.
You're
And then
biking? Like bicycle?
Yeah, bike. Yes. I was far from home. Needed to go to the bathroom, and I shit myself.
Like when you were
This is
biking?
the important questions, bro.
You just shoot up. Now, did you pull over and
I
put some
couldn't hold it.
leaves in there? What?
No.
You put some leaves in there.
I was really young. Yeah.
You started pedaling really fast.
No, if I were to shit myself on a bike, I would definitely pull over and immediately find what plants are available and scoop shit out and Like, you know, like fix like if you get in a car accident, you're gonna like try to like get the dents out, you know, and stuff. That's interesting. Speaking of pooping himself, Nick 4, have you ever pooped yourself in public?
Already asked.
Yeah, she
You
left,
already
so
asked
I'm
me.
here with you.
Yeah, you already asked me.
Yeah, I was just saying if
That's
like
funny.
They were the ones that said no.
I'm just saying if it changed.
Oh, if the story.
Karn! We all know about when you
I know you
pooped
hear me.
yourself the last time, but when was the first time you ever pooped?
First time I pooped, when you talk
In
about...
public.
Oh, almost.
Like you're like, or
how the
almost,
fuck-
or you know what I mean?
How the fuck am I supposed to know that?
You don't remember because so many times you're shitting all over the place. That's why you're wearing a hood so there's no poop on your head.
I'm not wearing a hood right now.
Oh, all right. Let me get into your regular avatar. I'm sorry. Hold on. I got your backup avatar. Sorry. Oh, you're adorable. Oh, hey. You used to be horrible, and now you're adorable. Oh, you're a reader. Nice glasses. You got those from Barnes and Nobles?
This is things that happen to me. I hope Brian doesn't do in real life.
No, this is what I do in real life, stud. This is exactly.
Adorable.
This is what I do all day. Like if I'm out, I'm hanging out, Austin 6th Street. I'm just going up to strangers and go, "You poop yourself." You know, it's funny.
You're adorable. Let me touch your face.
All right, let's change the subject. I feel like it got awkward. People don't like talking about their butthole as much. I think that's a real.
I like talking about my butthole.
Oh yeah, well, why don't you
It's
tell me
not
the
too-
first time you ever shit
Stay
yourself?
away from my butthole.
When I was a little kid, I shit myself.
No, I'm talking
Well,
about
I
as an
did
adult,
shit myself.
over 18. First time as an adult you ever
over-
shit yourself. Oh, if you're not over your 18, then just hold up your hand and somebody will come around and give you some liquors, all right?
No, what's it called? I turned 18. I think my first time. Well, the first time I shit, the first time I shit was.
God, get me out of here! Jesus, what are you doing to me? You got some seagulls over here. You know, my favorite thing is if you ever shit in your hand, always to throw it up to the birds. Like, feed them. Why not waste it? Don't waste it. Help fucking animals. Every time you shit, throw it up into the bird. And, like, a lot of times, bird. Dan, chill out.
Brian apparently never shake his hand.
No,
Never shake
I'm
his hand.
Sticky Hands Brian. Yeah, I get it.
He's in the alley throwing it.
Dan, I feel like you've shit on your hand before. Like you connected with that hand shit and stuff. You're Asian.
I have not.
You're Asian.
No, I have
Yeah,
not.
you are. You're an Asian girl, right?
No, I am not.
What do you know, Brian? Is there
No,
some
I'm
secrets
not.
of the
Oh, you
Asians that
German?
you know
Hell
about?
no.
You German?
Hand poop?
Honey, I was born and raised in
Honey.
North Carolina,
Oh,
USA.
Texas. Oh, you're from Texas. You just called me honey. Hey, guys, anyone that calls you honey, they're from Texas. Honey.
I just told you, I'm from North Carolina.
Oh, that's
I'm
it.
from
North Carolina.
Carolina.
I know. That's actually, it adds up.
That's some of that sweet southern talk, you know what
Yeah,
I'm
it's
saying?
a sweet southern
I'm gonna start
talk.
calling,
She's a mythical
I'm gonna start
beast.
calling Brian honey, too.
She's a mythical beast. And by the way, this whole time I've been looking at her backup avatar,
Dude.
and I just switched it over. Now it's so much better.
I'm surprised you don't
You
have
should
that
switch
dark
over
shirt on,
earlier.
Brian. You
I
got
know I
a
should have,
darker shirt than me.
but I like looking at backup avatars because I'm just listening to the words, not the face. Now there's like, oh, they're a Playboy model. All right.
There's more personality besides
Behind the backup avatar, yep.
Oh wow, look at that.
Look,
No, the individual.
I can see a thigh
Yes!
caption. She's sitting. If you know what
I got a pretty sweet thigh gap too, you know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah.
ribs.
It's Wendy's new French fries. Not
Get
good.
it stud, get it stud.
Yeah. What's up?
Back it up, back it up.
Yes. Yes, I'm I can't. I gotta be careful. I don't want to seduce everyone in the pool.
All right. So, Stud Muffin.
I know, Stud.
Here's the new
Calm
show.
down. Gotta calm down.
Stud, we gotta make these people happy because they're not happy.
Are you not happy?
Too many people. First thing I'm gonna do to make me happy is get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
Oh.
Look at that. Look at that.
The unhappy is removing himself. Goodbye, unhappy.
Goodbye.
Sucks to be you. I'm very happy.
Well, following them up. There we go.
I'm quite enjoying myself right now.
You know, Woo, you can like move on. You can like
The woo.
grow bigger.
Adam the woo.
Woo, the secret to
Hey.
life. You know what's blocking on the top of a stairway? Stephen Hawking after a fire. Think about it. After a fire, where are you at? Outside. You're in a wheelchair. You're on
This
top
is
of
black.
the stairs.
This
Oh
is
God,
fair.
these are millennials. You have to really go, deep in the jokes. Will, do you play Fortnite? Thank fucking God.
Whoa.
Will, if you were to choose,
God.
what the hell?
Did you see this, dude?
Oh my God, Jaybird.
Jaybird, stop
Jaybird's
vomiting.
actually on acid right now, and it shows. Like, I don't know. It's,
Listen to his voice.
Mushrooms last night.
Did you actually?
all right, you know what? I'm gonna smoke some green tea next to Stud Muffin and hide behind him because I don't want to get attacked by this guy.
And I'll tell you, Gigi, I got some
I'm protected, Brian. I'm a very strong alpha male.
I know. You're the strongest alpha male. Perfect place to hide behind. Oh my God, I can't even grab my own camera though.
a random over.
Do it.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna show off my camera. Look at my camera.
Why is my
I can
camera not
fly.
working?
What's up? Look at my camera.
I can't
moving.
even grab my camera right now.
Y'all see that?
Yeah.
See the camera part around?
Oh, now I can grab it. In the water, I can't grab it. Interesting. Alright, I'm ready to pee real quick in my bathroom. That's
I
it.
honestly think I might switch back.
Keep your headset on. Oh.
I've gotten quite a few bugs tonight. I'm
I've
thinking
gotten
maybe
a
it's
lot
the
with
beta.
audio.
Yeah.
I've gotten a lot with
You
the
getting
audio.
audio?
My
I've gotten-
movement was turning down my audio settings. Like, the whole world setting would go down, or just voices would go down, or go up, depending on which way I move.
Yeah.
It was really
I'll have my the menu itself will copy paste itself onto
Jay,
the
what?
part, so it's
What programming?
layers, and then I have weird.
I did Java in college, and I did a little bit of Python when I was trying to learn machine
Yeah, it could be me.
learning code.
Oh, but you don't have to use it for your current work.
It could be the beta. So.
No, for my work, I use ladder logic for structured text type programming for Siemens, Allen Bradley, Beckhoff PLCs.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe it is the beta.
Yeah, it's like you can think of like an industrial computer. So in like a normal computer where it has like a set amount of inputs and outputs, like industrial ones have unlimited like inputs and outputs. You just buy extra cards. So it's like a whole rack system, and then you got a bunch of different cards that have digital inputs.
Sounds like me.
God damn.
Getting off a motorcycle to go into a bicycle bar and beat somebody. Bow, bow.
Come on, Bobassa, play us a little ditty.
Yeah, play us out
Alright.
there, Bo Boxer.
Oh yeah. Why smoke some green tea?
Start muffin, let me touch your asshole cheek.
Yeah. Let me know. Song rules.
I wanna jump inside your potato sack.
No. Song rules.
You got a thigh gap like a Wolverine. I don't know what to say, but I love you still, my thing. Yeah!
All right.
That was goated.
That's a great subject matter.
You need to make a
I
VR
would
album.
Yeah, we did like.
Make a VR.
Yeah, I'll be the
album.
rapper. I'm gonna be the gangster rapper. I'll be hanging in these streets. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be the hoe in the background of the video.
You could be that big booty hoe in the background. Yeah, sounds crazy.
I shit my pants after my hemorrhoid surgery. It was kind of embarrassing, my girlfriend and me. We pulled into a parking spot. I said, don't rush me. And as I stood out of the car, I shit myself. Shit in my underwear.
You can hear Cat in the background just screaming.
She was laughing at me. Then we got inside the elevator. The worst thing kind of happened. A random family came in too. I'm standing there with shit in my pants. No one had a clue. Girlfriend's laughing her ass off, and I'm slowly smelling like poo. I don't know.
Yeah!
What I'm gonna do. Luckily, I have a fat ass for a man. When I pulled down my underwear, there was nothing in my jocks. It was stuck between my cheeks. Please. Oh, baby, it was so sweet. I just put it in the shower, and I told my lady, grab the little sponge, you can clean it for me, baby. And yes, she fucking did.
That was actually pretty good.
God damn!
That was amazing.
What a
That was
beautiful
amazing.
fucking baby,
We need more, bro.
Bobasa.
We gotta have more.
You know, Bobasa always
Encore.
kills it all the time. We all know this. Bobasa is the Pearl Jam of VR, just so you know. I mean, like the cool Pearl Jam, not now. But, like, they... Poor Pearl Jam. I saw Pearl Jam at Buc-ee's the other day in the parking lot, and, never mind. You know, Jay-Bird...
They're getting some jerky.
Jay-Bird, what's your favorite kind of massage parlor?
No, I'm not going there, Redban.
Wow, there is naughty questions for the Patreon. Oh, wow. Well, maybe one day we'll find out where the Patreon questions go. Gigi, have you ever been to a massage parlor?
Yeah, I was a massage therapist. So when I went to Thailand, so I never got a massage. I got into massage therapy. I went to school for a year. Part of it, we had to go to Thailand and work at the Four Seasons. When I went to Thailand, I went to get a random cheap massage and I had no idea it was a hooker place. And I got my first hooker handy. It was awesome.
Now, when you went there, did you watch, all the hand jobs, or did you go, you know what, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm just going to watch one of these.
Wait, I can't see you. I have to split my tits apart. Okay. No, so I couldn't see anything, but she tried to like aim my nut at me, and I aimed it at her.
I honestly want to go to like all these massage parlors that do all the crazy shit and like interview them. Like, do you like? And they're like, dude, it's easy money. I just have to fucking stroke some dicks. But here's the question I would ask: do you ever like get really horny and like go to the bathroom and like finger yourself in between guys? You know.
I
Like,
doubt they do.
You think they're dead inside? You think they're dead inside?
Stud.
Stud.
I think they're probably
A lot of them are Stud. The last time you went to a massage parlor, you told me, like, I blew my load and it wasn't even worth it. What do you mean by that?
These are lies, Brian Redban. I never said these things. I do not need to pay.
Slander.
Now,
they come to me.
Now, Stud Muffin, obviously I was joking. I'm talking to Stud Muffin too. If you were an actor,
I'm a lady.
I feel like you have acting in you. If you were an actor, not you.
I can act.
All right.
I can act
Let me ask
like,
the same
you know,
question
a
again.
cool guy.
Let me ask the same question again. Now, Stud Muffin 2, when you went to a massage parlor and you blew your load all over that girl, what happened?
I cried. I couldn't stop crying. I felt so bad. Right in the face. He was like, ah! Like that. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Stud, how am I supposed to smoke green tea when you're so hilarious?
Don't look at me. I kept saying, don't look at me. Don't. Not with that stuff on your face.
On her face, man, shot her face. That's like taking a hose and putting your finger on the end of it and spraying it all over.
You get more distance that way, you know what I'm saying?
All right,
Did she try
let's
to touch
move
your body?
on. Dance.
No.
You ever go to a
Yes,
massage
that's
parlor?
No, no one dare.
No? Good.
What's
good.
up?
Good. I'm glad they don't
have
have
not.
massage parlors in high school. God damn it.
Yo,
Uh,
post at the mis-
I'm not
the
in
masseuse.
high school. I'm 20.
Good. That was a test.
Thank God.
Now.
Thank God. Oh, God.
I'm
That was
20.
an immediate
I'm
test.
20.
Good.
I'm not in high school.
All right. What's your favorite video game?
Got you. Pass. W. I'm goated.
What? Got
Favorite
you.
video game? Overwatch.
Overwatch. Wow. If you were to choose
I
one.
play Overwatch or. I like Left 4 Dead. If for like a throwback game, I play Left 4 Dead sometimes.
Left 4 Dead 2?
Left 4 Dead 2.
Oh, yeah.
You got-
Sparks in the air.
You ever get into Grand Theft Auto
Exactly.
roleplay?
I raised my brother on that game.
Is your brother here right now?
Grand Theft Auto.
I did not. I did not.
Bulbaza, what's it like having a
He's not.
sister that's
No,
so
I am-
out of
he's at
control
his
right now?
house.
Like, it's
definitely something.
yeah, it has to like affect you.
Seriously, like, I thought I could bring you here on the down low, but
It's okay. It's okay. We won't talk about it. We won't talk about it. It's alright.
Now, Bulbaza, does she know about your OnlyFans?
Fly.
You didn't tell me
You
about
know
your
how you're
OnlyFans?
talking.
Bro, we had this conversation. You know, we were supposed to collab.
Dan wants you to collab with her. She's
My
on
feelings are
Juicy
hurt.
Asians on Reddit. Now, Bulbaza, what do
Wait,
you
is that
have?
a real thing? Juicy Asians on Reddit?
I am not. I'm the most southern.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow that. Give me a second.
Just Juicy Asians. Just Google Juicy Asians. Sorry, background director. Talk.
Anyway.
Back to the scene. Stud, why don't you review this
Yes,
brother and sister
don't
combo
follow that
in virtual?
category.
I mean,
And
Brother and sister.
so the content is a lot of it's a
You
lot of
really are
these
from
sitting.
South Carolina, aren't you?
I don't know.
Okay.
Damn, we just killed her.
No,
like that
everyone-
video.
Stud Muffin, to answer your
She's
question.
like robbing a place in Malibu.
It's a very good bonding. it's a very good
No,
bonding
that's terrible.
experience.
Don't even
you know,
play
it's
into
very
it.
inclusive.
You can't afford
It's
to have
very
this
inclusive.
on your.
It's a
Like,
good
you don't wanna have your
family
name
bonding
attached.
time.
Yep.
Mom and
Kids
dad
are
are the
gonna have
producers.
gigantic foreheads.
handling
Look at
everything.
teeny tiny shoulders. They're gonna run around. That's what happens. Listen to Brian. Are you okay, Brian?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just opened a Pepsi Spice. I don't know if you know this. There's a holiday spice
Only
from
for
like
you, Stud, only for you.
1999, and it's like it hasn't been open, and I got it on eBay for $30. I just opened it up and poured it on my dick, and it burns.
Okay. Wow. That is
I think
spicy Pepsi. Sounds like a mess.
the next question. Dance, Pepsi or Coke?
Everyone that says Coke
Coca-Cola, all
is
the
a
way.
human being. Anyone that says
Human
Pepsi
person.
is a little fucking bitch. Bulbaza, what do you like, Pepsi or Coke?
Blood in the water.
Remember I said Mountain Dew, but I do prefer Coke over Pepsi.
Good.
If I had to
Okay,
choose
but
between
the
the two.
best soda, top tier soda,
All right.
Dr. Pepper. I don't care what
Dr.
anyone
Pepper's
says.
good.
Dr.
We got
Pepper
my
is the
Texas
best.
girl here, Dan, in Texas.
You're from Texas.
Yeah,
now.
she just like got her IP, threw her IP address in the
Alright,
water.
I got you. Yeehaw, bitches. Geek, geek. Let's go.
Hey, by the way, Dan, I'm telling you right now, Whataburger fucking sucks.
It's good when you're drunk. It's not.
Oh God, I think she just like,
What are you doing?
I think she just like, oh God.
That's Bergen over here.
Oh man.
How did you do that?
Dan did
I
that.
told
She's
you
trying to
that.
throw me around.
Said I told you, you gotta stop throwing your ass back. You're making people fold for you.
Crazy.
Dan just fucked me
you're like
up.
Said you gotta stop throwing that ass around. You're making cat fold for you.
Dan, I'm just kidding. The mushroom
looking at it
Swiss
on the
at
screen
Whataburger is
right now.
good, but you know Whataburger's just a better Burger King, pretty much. Now, I don't think.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, I think Whataburger is pretty much Burger King. But if you're from a state that like Burger King's from, like I'm from Ohio, so we like Wendy's. Obviously, I'm Wendy. But when you're like from a state that there's a fast food around, you're gonna be like Whataburger all day. But if you're from an outsider, it's cool to go to Whataburger and go, oh man, I never do this fast food. I love it. But when you live here and you have, I literally where I live, I have Whataburger next to In-N-Out, next to Chick-fil-A, next to McDonald's, next to Wendy's, next to
Yeah,
Chick.
but how
Like I
many
have
of those are
everything in the
open
whole entire
24/7?
world in one block. I kid you not. I live in Pflugerville,
Whataburger
Ohio,
is always open.
and I'll tell you right now, like In-N-Out's still better than that shit. Like Whataburger, good here and there, but not really. And it's all about
It's
you know
nothing
locations. and shit.
amazing, but it's great when you're drunk. I can't tell you
Nah,
how many
it's
times,
great.
like 4 o'clock in the morning, I'd roll into fucking
great.
Whataburger.
You know, I like
Thank
Pete
God
Terry's.
for
I
that.
think
never
Pete
had it.
Terry's is the shit. Pete
Never
Terry's
had
is
it.
the
I'll have
shit.
to try it when I travel sometime.
In-N-Out.
Pete Terry's
Uh,
is
wait.
amazing.
If you've never been to
What is
Pete
that?
Terry's, Pete Terry's is In-N-Out mixed with Whataburger. It's like Texas version of In-N-Out. Like there's somebody that lived in Texas,
meat
like,
is
you know what?
quality,
We're gonna take In-N-Out, but we're gonna give it a little Whataburger flair. I like Pete Terry's.
Like all the
But
meats for Pete Terry's burgers come from local like cattle.
yeah, Pete Terry's is actually pretty badass.
It's really good.
And
it's
Pete
really
Terry's
good.
root beer
so
milkshake,
jealous.
one of the best things that's ever been invented ever.
Yeah, I never had that. I gotta try that out.
All right, next question.
Amazing.
The last time you had a yeast infection, what did it look like?
Oh God, Brian.
Alright.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm asking Bulbaza. Bulbaza! Last time you
What
had
did it look like?
I'm asking Bulbaza. Bulbaza, last time you had a yeast infection, what did it look like?
Not me, but a random British backpacker that I met.
Wow, you met a backpacker that had a yeast
What?
infection? What the fuck?
I'm trying to paste people together.
Yeah, what the fuck just happened here? What are you talking about?
So I met this random British chick from Tinder and started hanging out and stuff, you know, whatever. And I was like, oh, send me some pictures. And, you know, she did, and I was like, I kind of zoomed in. I seen this weird little green thing down there. I was like, what is that?
Whoa, hang on. That's not a yeast infection, bro. That's something else.
And she's like, I don't know,
Yeast
it's always
infections don't
been
look
there.
like
And
that,
I was
bro.
like, fuck, maybe you should get it checked out. Checked out. And yeah, she came. We finally met, and yeah, it was still there. I didn't touch
That's
it.
not a yeast infection. That's not a yeast infection. That's
No.
something else. Yeast
Yeah,
infections
that's
don't look
something
like
else.
that, bro. Sorry
Yeah,
to
that's
tell you.
something else. Like she's got like a spider's nest inside of her vaginal lips. They like found a hole and they like just buried a bunch of spider eggs in there.
It gets worse.
That happens in women's vagina lips a lot.
Oh, it gets worse.
If
Hang
you're
on,
like-
hang on. Hang on, it gets worse.
So yeah, it was still there. So being a horny old kid, like teenage, you know, 20s or whatever. But yeah, we did anal, and it was like, stop, and I'm like, what? And then yeah, there's a little
Did it
nug
hurt
on my
when she
end.
did that to you?
Oh, god damn it!
Oh.
Wait, what'd you say?
Nope.
Tell me you were wearing a condom.
She said, stop, and I was like, what? And then she stood up and left a little nug on the tip of my thing. This is going terrible.
That's
I'm gonna
unfortunate.
excuse myself.
I'm sorry. Is that your first anal? Like
That
is
would
this,
never
like-
happen to Stud. Stud could never.
Yes.
Yeah, some girls douche before they anal, but that doesn't happen once they end of the night and you just want to fuck her ass. You know what I mean? Like, there's ways to have good butt
That's
sex
it.
and there's bad ways, and you just have to deal with it. You don't have to be a little baby telling everyone
Yeah, no, I
in VR
just
about
did-
it. You know, like, yeah. You know what happens when you get a little poop on your dick? You flick it off outside the car window when you're driving home.
Ryan, you
That's
live
right.
a strange life, my friend.
I mean, I don't really stud.
Whoa.
You just date
Could
losers.
you imagine that just hitting somebody's windshield? Be like, what the fuck is my windshield?
Like, look, I know Dancerfly, if she's over the age, knows what I'm talking about. I know if I talk to Jaybird, Jaybird's like, yeah, I've heard stories. If
Look,
you're gonna fuck a girl in the
yeah,
butt,
yeah, I
shit's
mean-
gonna happen. I once fucked a girl in the butt,
It does.
and I
it
pulled it
happens.
out, and a string was
I mean, me
attached.
personally, I don't know. But
And I was like,
okay,
she
let's
didn't even know she had like I fucked her so hard I didn't even know that she knew that a tampon was shoved in her ass, and like when it pulled out, that was like a tampon from like 5 years ago. Like,
Holy shit.
There's no way that's true. You don't lose
no
things in your
No
butt for
fucking
5
way.
years.
oh yeah,
There's like a shelf.
you know that girls in their butt have corners? They have pockets.
Are you hearing this?
Yes.
Like a hot pocket?
Not a hot pocket, but the same idea.
The forbidden hot pocket.
Could be. Depends on the girl.
Buttholes have pockets and crevices, and a lot of times.
Is that why they carry pocketbooks?
No, sometimes girls' farts are
Buttholes
like stronger than other.
opinions. Everyone has one. Doesn't mean you gotta share it with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
You keep your pockets to yourself, Dancerfly.
My pockets are delicious, thank you.
Oh, whatever.
Oh my goodness.
I bet like she has some Circuit City burgers in there, probably. You never know.
City burgers? What are you talking about?
You know, back in the parking lot, they used to have free burgers before they went out of business from local
Not in my
food
Circuit
trucks.
City. I'm jealous.
Guess
Never gave
what
me
they
free burgers.
found. Guess what they found when they did my colonoscopy?
Oh God.
We're waiting.
Terry Schiavo.
Goldfish.
Goldfish. I'm with Stud. It's goldfish.
A hyperplastic polyp.
Oh, I've never heard
Plastic?
of that. Hyperpolic plastic.
Yeah, it's like It's like the. Oh wait, is that a cancer? Oh no, it's the non-bad one.
Oh.
Oh god, that's scary.
It's just like a creamy tumor.
Sorry,
They couldn't reach it. It was so far up there they couldn't even like do a test on it. So they just looked at it and was like, it'll be fine. Come back in 5 years.
Now that you know it's in
Inside.
you, do you want to like go in there and like pop it and like see the juice come out?
I don't know. I want it. If it's cancerous, I'll be fucked. But I hope it's not.
It's probably not. It's probably
Yeah.
just like a bubble that's already popped that had some cream in it.
Alright, Kat, let's.
Imagine that on a garlic bread.
Come on, Kat, let's level it up. Let's get to like these top tier, let's get these top tier questions out.
Oh, you want a top tier question that you
have
can't
to-
answer? Every question I've asked you can't answer. So you're like talking about these high level questions,
go.
but you can't even answer. Oh, let's go. Are you Joe Rogan playing Fortnite right now? Like, what is going on
Let's
with
go.
you, man?
I've been answering.
It's let's go. All right,
yeah.
all right. Next question. All right,
Yeah,
next
just
question.
Joe saying.
All right, next question. Has a family member ever humped you when you were a kid that you remember of? Oh, she just snarted out of her nose into her hell. She just like shit went out of her nose into her hand.
Where did they?
The
touch
exact
it?
sound was
Yeah. I was assaulted.
out of her nose. So tell me about what happened to your brother.
Yeah.
Oh, another snort.
So you see what happened was, there was a whole bag of jelly beans.
Oh, here we go. And Daddy was
Specifically
like,
the black
"You want these,
licorice
little
kind.
baby?"
And we got into an argument. Yeah. And I wanted them, but I was told I couldn't have them, so I got them anyways and didn't listen. And so my brother decided that he also wanted these jelly beans. So we decided we were gonna have a drag race for it. Okay. Whoever won got the jelly beans. I won, got angry, full on assaulted me for it because he couldn't get these jelly beans. But it's okay because these jelly beans were amazing. God tier. I was hauling ass to mock Jesus in this drag race.
Now, I'm sorry,
True
a
story.
lot of people listening to this aren't in the 7th grade, so all these terminologies that you are talking about, saying like, you know, God, Jesus, and you know, God tier and stuff like that. So you just had some jelly beans. You know, I can buy you jelly beans on Amazon. You know, I like jelly beans ain't that cool.
No.
I'll buy you 3 bags of jelly beans. If you're gonna tell a
These jelly
story
beans
later
were
in virtual
LSD jelly
reality,
beans.
I'll buy you 3 bags of jelly beans.
These were LSD jelly beans. Got you.
LSD jelly beans.
No, these
Wow.
were LSD jelly beans.
Wow.
Do you take them to the butt?
All
or
of them. All at the same
mouth?
time. Yeah, bro. See, he gets it.
Suppository jelly bean.
Wow, you're doing LSD jelly beans. Now, when you do LSD jelly beans, how many are you doing?
Oh, the whole bag, bro.
Oh,
I don't
want to
come. I don't want to come back for like a week.
Wow. Now, this is a good time to say that you should have ExpressVPN. ExpressVPN hides people from this fake-ass person saying they took a whole bag of LSD jelly beans. You don't have to get your fucking data like corrupted. You can like act like you're in India right now. You know what I mean? Like, what?
What's a VPN?
Oh, ExpressVPN is one of the best things ever. Like, you go to ExpressVPN, I think the coupon code is Tony or Kill Tony. One of the two. I think it's Tony. But it will help you with things like this.
Awesome. I can't wait.
I can't wait either. I also love to see, if you're in India, you can't watch Mary Poppins right now. You know why? They don't want women to think outside the box. And Mary Poppins smells good. Guys, go to ExpressVPN, use coupon code Kill Tony. Kill Tony. All right, back to you, Dance. When you
Kill Tony, guys.
All right, here's another question for you. You ever fart in a cup and put it in a cat's face and looked at its reaction? You like cats?
I have not, but you know what? I'm gonna give it a try just because you recommended it.
You don't have a cat?
I'll invite Stud over. He can join too. Bulbasaur, if you want to come, you can join too.
You don't have a pet cat? You don't have a pet cat?
I do not have a cat.
You have a pet dog? No, you don't have a pet at all.
I used to.
Damn, dude. You don't have any pets?
His name was Captain.
You used to have a pet what? Dog?
Not currently.
All right. So you're a bi.
I had a pet cat. His name was Captain. And I had a dog, a husky mixed with a lab. His name was Buster.
Now, did you fuck him to death? What happened?
But unfortunately, they are no longer here with us, so.
The fuck was that?
Yeah, you hear that?
What?
It's like a fire
Nah,
alarm?
bro.
I thought my fire alarm went off.
Nah, it's the Hot Pockets. It's the Hot Pockets.
Do you have a microwave like a
His
foot
Hot
away
Pockets
from
are
you?
done.
Hey, excuse
Exactly.
me, bro.
I got you.
Yes.
I got you, bro.
We'll bust it.
What was your first pet?
My first pet was a cat, and I grew up with cats, and I loved cats my whole life. And one day, where I lived, my suburban home was flooded. And we were driving home from Lazarus, and like we could barely drive our car. And my dad's like, "We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there." And then we pulled into our driveway, and our cat of like 16 years, old ass cat. We opened up the garage door, and the cat was in the garage and goes, "What the fuck?" Like, it was just flooded. Driveway, everything flooded, and just ran out and died. It was one of the saddest things I ever had in my life.
Died immediately?
Yeah. No, he just ran and like, boop, and the cat just going down my.
I almost killed myself over here. Holy crap.
Going
My
down
condolences,
my street.
man.
Yeah, it was horrible. But it taught me a lesson as a kid. Now, every time I see water, I just fucking punch it.
Hell yeah. My very first pet was I owned hermit crabs.
Oh,
That's
I
right.
love hermit
I loved them.
crabs. Hermit crabs
That
are
was
cool.
Bro, I
fucking
used to
great.
get hermit crabs from the beach all the
Hermit crabs
time.
are cool,
We never
yeah.
got them from the pet store. We never got our hermit crabs from the pet store.
That's
I would go
good.
to the beach, and I would pick out which hermit crab I liked, and I just took it home.
Let's be honest. If you could afford hermit crabs from a pet store, you would buy them.
Yeah, and I never went to the pet store.
No,
Put
I'm
it in
ghetto.
your ass for the
I don't even get my
hibernation.
hermit crabs from a pet store. I go to a creek.
I just go to the beach again.
I think I found a new job. I'm
You gotta go to
find
the
some
beach.
hermit crabs and sell them to the pet stores.
I just get hermit crabs from the
Ima-
beach. You just grab a handful of them,
Imagine-
pick out which one you want, and you're like, you're coming home with me, and then you just take it home.
Imagine a giant creature picking you up from your home. You're coming with me.
Picking up your
Bro,
home.
I would be ready to go, seatbelt locked, put it in reverse, Terry, let's go.
Let's go! As Joe Rogan said 100
So how
times
many-
on the latest episode of All right,
How
let's
many
go
hermit
somewhere
crabs
else.
did you-
You know what? I'm tired of being in this pool talking to these
How many
two
hermit crabs
guys,
do I have?
this couple talking about hermit
no,
crabs.
waterlogged.
Yeah, I'm waterlogged. We gotta, we gotta go to the basics. We gotta go to the basics. Times like this, you know what I'm talking about? Basics. We should talk about. We haven't been here in a while.
What are you sniffing right now?
I thought you were doing cocaine until I saw it.
That wasn't me. Let's go to. What's the fucking shit called that we used to always go to get to the top?
FBT Haven?
No, get to the top.
Meat grinder.
Damn it, how do we know?
How do we not remember this? Thank you. Who said that? Who said that? Zen, thank you.
Zen has the best memory here.
Is there a grinder
All those
world?
nootropics.
All right, let's go to meat grinder and figure shit out. Portal.
Are we going?
Mm-hmm.
Are we going?
Come on.
Let's go.
I don't see a portal.
I don't see.
Let's see if it works. This shit's always being updated. Let's see if we can get up there.
Wait, where did that voice come from? Is
Your
that you,
face.
Boss?
Oh, yeah.
It's me.
Yes, it's me.
It's
What?
me.
How do I open?
Oh, fuck, my
the
stick
fuck?
drift is
How-
gonna make this a fucking nightmare. Yo, I can't even walk forward. What?
I'm a meat grind. Ass
No!
old timer. Ah!
Whoa, hang on.
God damn it. How are you so...
What the fuck is this?
The meat grinder.
Oh my god. I probably have a huge hitbox. This is terrible.
Get small,
I
bro.
don't think your hitbox changes.
Whoa, shit.
I don't... Fucking...
Hang on, I gotta switch to somebody small.
Alright, take it back. I'm not gonna do a yonder. I'm going small.
Hang on. I'm turning into a fucking mouse. Here we go. This is my hamster. Wish me luck. Fuck, I was doing good. I'm a hamster. I love cheese. Let me suck your ball sack, baby.
Damn it!
I'ma come inside your ass. Let me suck your booty real fast. I'ma come, baby. Fuck. This is fucking bullshit.
Yep.
Let me suck. I'ma suck it. Baby, come inside my bucket. DG, you got a big wee wee. Let me eat that ass like Luigi. Oh.
I'm a Luigi. Let me eat it.
I'm right behind.
Oh, what
It's
the hell?
you and me, baby. Let's go.
I think
We're
my
gonna do it!
I think my controller died. What the hell?
Oh, fuck off.
Yes. Here we go. I'm Joe Rogan. Here we go. First one up. What? How am I the first one up? I'm a grown adult. How am I the first one up? Wait. Equip. What's that mean? What's that mean? Equip. Hey, Zen.
Equip what?
Like when I try to do stream camera, it says equip. I don't know what that means. It doesn't have the camera in front of me. That sucks.
That was friggin' bullshit. I was right there.
Equip.
Oh my god. Yes. Ali Allah
The boss is here.
Allah. Yes.
There you go.
Had to turn into my true form.
Dude, try to put it like a camera down, like right now. It makes no sense.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought you jumped up.
He is daring.
Man, I cannot wait to come to the US. Gonna eat some of this crazy food y'all talking about.
Yeah, you're gonna love it. Like, it's the best. What the hell? What is this camera? Damn, whatever this website has for a camera is bad.
Did you use any of those third-party apps when like the whole security thing came in?
No, I've just been straight. I've been straight as fuck. I'm sure Zen probably has.
Nope, I'm mod free on VR chat.
Yeah, I've always been mod free. Like, there's no reason not to be mod free. I am a grown adult.
Yeah, I'll do mods.
I mean,
I'll do
maybe
mods
if
on
you
games that it's like promoted.
I don't know.
Right.
I heard the disabled.
I don't like this
That ain't me.
camera shit though. What is the camera? I don't get the camera. Damn, this place sucks now. There's a horrible thing with the camera. I don't get it. Like, it's bad.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
It's upside down.
You can do it.
Run!
Come on, you fat bitch. Let's go.
Wait, who won? Who won? Oh my god, who came up? Ah, hey girl.
That was an out of
How you
body
doing?
experience.
How you doing? Alright, it's time to get into our normal avatars, I guess. But before you do
That
that,
was
get
terrible.
over here. Don't, like, jump when you do it, too, because, yeah. I wonder if that's why I can't do... Wait. Let me see if I can do it.
What? What do you mean jump when you do it?
Oh, yeah, when I do a normal avatar, like, it works now.
Yeah.
Now I can smoke
How you
green
doing,
tea.
girl?
Wasn't that cool? Is that your first time here? Yep. Is that your first time
Jay
here?
is pissed.
Is that your first time here, Dan?
Yes, that was my first time. That
Hell
was an
yeah,
out of
isn't that
body
cool?
experience,
hey,
bro.
Dan, you know what this is good for? If you
Yes.
go into VR chat and somebody annoys you, you know, you were some friends and somebody annoys you, you go here and go, you tell your friends, like, hey man, we'll meet at the top. And it gets the annoying player out of here without, like, hurting their feelings, you know what I mean? Like, oh, they're not going to get over the top. But if they get at top, then you're like, okay, maybe they ain't too bad, you know what I mean? But then all those annoying people that annoy the fuck out of you, never get into the top. Like, the fact that you got to the top, that means that you're a normal person. Like, you can do it. But all those people on the bottom, losers.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Jaybird and GG are pissed right now.
This is so good. I love it.
Isn't it
You
great?
peasants!
I love it. Hey, you know what's crazy? It used to be easier. Like, it used to be easier. When we used to come here, it used to be really easy. The whole, the secret was just like, go against the wall. You know what I mean? And it's changed. Now it's got a little bit of like fiest. But any like retarded people that you're hanging out with that you met at the Black Cat, you take them here to get rid of them because they're not gonna figure it out. They're gonna immediately go, let's rob a 7-Eleven. You know, like they're not gonna do this.
They should. They should have like a lounge and a fire pit up here. Just chill.
Hell
Like,
yeah,
have
they should.
fun.
Hell yeah, they should.
go get some chimichangas, boys,
Yeah,
and then just
there
dip.
should be chimichangas.
What
up
is-
here.
what is
Like,
that?
we should be able to go up here and get chimichangas.
I did.
Skittles' wife.
Then.
Yeah, did you
What
eat
is-
it? Or did it get fucked?
The cool thing is that when I get done playing, Janice, like the hot dog earlier, she cooked me something called what was it called? Onion pancakes or something like that.
Oh yeah. No,
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I forget what it's called though, but I know what
It's
it
not
is.
onion
Like, is that egg and stuff as well?
Yeah. It's, but she made homemade.
June.
She made homemade onion pancake. She's like, "You're gonna love this," and I'm like, "It sounds horrible. I don't want pancakes and onions." But then when she was making it, I was like, "Oh my god, this smells amazing." I don't know what it is. But
Koreans get their
Woman
snack
of
food down
culture.
good.
Beautiful.
Koreans got it. They got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you ever get the
Wait. I remember my friend's dating a Korean woman, and they taught me about if they're older than you, when you're at a table having dinner, when you pour them a drink, you kind of rest the whole thing where you like rest your hand on your elbow that's holding the drink while you pour it for them. It's like a sign of respect to do that to their elders.
Yeah. You know what's better?
So,
I
yeah.
found out is that anytime you pour a Korean a drink, you always kiss them on the cheek.
Oh.
What?
No, I know it sounds crazy to you, but if you're, into if you're English or whatever UK, you already know that you're a creeper already. But when you're into like Asian creeper and you cook them something and then you kiss them on the cheek, it blows their mind, man. They're like,
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to a Korean restaurant.
Asian kisses on the cheek
Love.
is the new shit.
Oh yeah.
Guys.
All right, I'll be right
Yeah.
back. Give me 1 second. Go get something to drink.
I'm sorry, Dance has to go come somewhere in the corner.
I'm gonna go take a fat shit.
Kissing Koreans.
I can tell.
Nah, bro. Nah, man. I gotta
Take a
dip. Gotta
poop.
go
We know
shit my
you got
pants.
poop.
Gotta go.
You got a turtle head poking out. We get it.
Yeah, I just took a poop.
Turtle heads are the worst. When you're just
He's got a little kangaroo hand.
you're rushing to get home. You're finally inside. You're 10 meters away from your toilet. The head's out.
The worst thing is like when it's like in the morning the next day ever like heavy drinking, you're outside, you're just like hanging out and you fart and you're like, did that make a little teardrop or not? And then you go take a shit and get it out of there, and then you look at your underwear and you're like, oh, there's a little teardrop. So then you take toilet paper and try to clean it up. You know what I mean? Like just like rub it around. What?
But when you have like a drink the next day, like what you're just saying, like my type of shits are usually very like a paste, spitting out like a paste. Kind of my next
All
one.
right, I'm back.
Oh god.
How was your shit?
That was a fast fucking shit.
That was quick.
I told you.
Did you even wipe?
I told you I was going to get something to drink.
A lot of good oils. Good oils.
No. Look at them.
He's not up here, by the way. By the way,
Jaybird's trying to do the
Let's go for a rescue mission. Let's fucking go.
Who has not helped
Let's go.
Jaybird? How is Jaybird not here yet?
I offered him a ride, but he
Yeah,
said he wanted
Jaybird's
to
still
do it.
stuck.
Jaybird one of the original
legit.
people. He knows
Got
what to
pride.
do, and one of the most amazing engineers in the world. He works for one of the biggest companies in the world. How is he not up here? Like it seems like Jaybird should be like. Wait, where's Stud Muffin? Where's Stud Muffin? Is Stud Muffin not
Stud
there?
Muffin left, I
He
think.
left while in the pool.
Yeah.
He left all at the pool.
Yeah, he left while we were in the pool.
It's kind of his bewitching hour.
And Bill Wood. I'm gonna have to. I'll be back. I'm gonna get Jack.
No, he doesn't want help.
All right, let me see what I got dealing with. I'm going to. You know what? I'm gonna come back in 5 minutes, and if Jaybird's not up, I'm just going to end the stream. So if you guys want to like help Jaybird up, you got 5 minutes because I'll be right back.
Jaybird, don't fuck this up for us. I'm gonna go take a quick shit.
Somebody else is down there now too.
Yeah, but Bossa went back down.
No, there's a third. There's a third.
Oh.
Obasa, we gotta keep moving. Come on. Obasa.
Oh, Mumford's here.
No, I was doing a rescue mission for Jaybird.
He's a little monkey man.
Come on, Jaybird, let's do it, baby. If you get up here, I'll send you a photo of my fat ass.
I don't know if that's a incentive or a deterrent.
Come on, Jay, make it to me, please.
Right? Oh, he might make it.
Right, we're gonna.
Nope.
Nope, never mind. What avatar is he wearing? Does he need a smaller one?
Yeah, so he's doing it on purpose.
Who's doing what now?
Jaybird's staying in a big avatar for the...
Oh yeah, trying to do a yonder.
Oh,
Right,
he was
small,
so
but yonder
close.
always counts. Hey Dancer, are you a dancer?
I am indeed.
Do you go into full body tracking in VR in practice?
No, I do not have a PC or full body, unfortunately.
Oh damn.
But when I do,
That's okay.
then but then when I do get it, I plan on dancing as well.
Fuck yeah.
What kind of dance is your favorite style?
That's a complicated question. Like, that's a really loaded question.
I guess what kind of music do you like? Hip hop, electronic, singing?
I know, that's also a complicated, loaded question. I listen to everything.
I guess this week.
So,
What this week. What?
This week, I'm going through a rock phase. I'm going back in my rock music.
Fuck yeah, boys.
Okay.
Nice.
Hey, Mumford, damn. You beat Jake. I guess you were in a small avatar.
Yeah, that's his main avatar though, so it counts.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of rock though? Dancer.
I've been listening to a mix of like Metallica, Asking Alexandria, Avenged Sevenfold.
One of our the people who usually joins us just went to a Metallica concert actually. Shane.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh cool.
Wait, did you say you're from Louisiana? Because I swear to God I keep hearing an Australian accent.
South Carolina.
No, I'm from North Carolina. North Carolina.
North Carolina. North Carolina.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm from Virginia.
Texas.
Hell yeah, Southern boys.
I'm in Texas now, though.
From the cold north.
Take me home to a place
The place
that I belong. West Virginia.
Yeah.
Mountain Mama.
Mountain Mama.
Take me home. Country roads.
Country roads.
Zen, did you always
That was
live in Hawaii?
That was beautiful.
No,
You gotta pull out the rock me
13
mama
years ago or
like a
so, but
wagon
I'm from
wheel.
Massachusetts.
Rock me mama any way you feel.
Fuck yeah.
Hey.
Hey, mama, rock me.
He gets
classic
it.
Witching
The
Town.
Wicca capital. Yeah,
Mhm.
all the Wiccans love it.
Oh my god, I just got so lucky with the physics.
We had a lot of
What's up? A lot of Wiccans?
people into those types of arts, just kind of in Massachusetts in general.
Oh, word. Yeah, it's a really big industry now.
Now Babasa is stuck.
I know, right? Making money on all those bones.
He went for a rescue mission and ended up needing a rescue mission himself.
Yep, that's why you never rescue anybody. Just let them die.
It's the meat grinder.
Who just joined?
Fuck, they need to make a new level for this. We've been going here for like 2-3
Oh, never
years
mind.
now.
Let's turn off.
What was that? Beep boop.
Not me.
So what made you move to Hawaii besides the fact it's heaven? Or is that it?
No, I was pre-nursing, so I got a degree in kinesiology, and I was doing like meditation and trying to promote a business with that. And I did brainwave studies. And there's not that many people that do it out here, so that was something. And it was at the point where like my friends were settling in and doing like families, and Boston is really expensive, so I was like, all right, I need to do something with my life. And then I just kind of had a string of epiphanies that led me to Hawaii. And then I was here. First moved to Kauai. And then over to Oahu. Yeah, Kauai school.
Yeah, if I moved to the US, I'd probably end up moving there.
Yeah, it has an amazing like energy to it.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I can't describe it, but the energy is the best way. It's just like happy or like I don't know.
Yeah, and it's far superior to the other islands. Just problem is there's just no work out there.
So yeah, I guess good if you had online income. You said kinesiology though. Is that the one where you do the tests on your your nerves to determine if something's true or false or healthy or not or whatever?
So you're probably thinking like EMGs. That's more just standard medical stuff. Neurologists will usually do that. That's kind of weird.
I was thinking the new age.
Yeah, so kinesiology. The new age thing where.
Like I thought that's what kinesiology was. It's a thing where like you push on your nail or something, or you push on your arm. I always see these new agers.
Oh, like reflexology?
No, because reflexology is more about trigger point. Hold on, let me Google it.
So,
or just tell me, what is kinesiology?
Yeah, kinesiology used to be called exercise science. It's the study of human movement. It's basically a pre-med with a focus on human performance. So, like, if you were designing a shoe for Nike or something, and you wanted to do like pressure balances and heel strikes and like wear and things like that over time, like with consideration of knees and biomechanics, then that's kinesiology.
Okay.
You can also go into like personal training if you want to be like super high-end personal trainer.
Okay, yeah. I don't know why, but I always thought kinesiology was that new age thing. But now I got
yeah, basically I got it because it was a pre-med. I wanted to become a physician's assistant, and then they changed some of the rules, and nurse practitioner was a lot more appealing.
Why
and
did
then
you
I got
want
a
to
degree
do
in
that and not
population
become
health.
like a full-on doctor or anything? Why did you want to be an assistant?
So physician's assistant isn't really an assistant. They actually like function themselves. So you just work under the license of someone else. So you can practice medicine under a physician's license, and you don't actually have to like get sued as much. But one of the big things is that these types of schooling, it's more of a like like whole body experience.
I'm back.
Nice.
I'm listening now. Continue.
Yeah, Brad. It's more of like a whole body, like considering all aspects, like considering psychology with home life, with other things. When you're doing things like diabetes, instead of just throwing like metformin at them, like look at their diet and actually do like a revamping. Consider like, oh, they're Filipino, so they're going to be eating a lot of like base carbs and things like that. Where you gotta like go to the family and change their life. Yeah, so it was more of like philosophy based
schooling.
Faster schooling by like a year, to be honest.
So Babasa went to go save Jay, and now Babasa needs a rescue mission himself.
That's how it
Kind of
works.
fucked himself over.
Yeah, he kind of fucked himself
Going
over.
back to, like,
Oh,
an easier-
Muffin's here! Oh, hell yeah, Muffin's here! Oh my god! Muffin, come over here. Mumford, can you get under this light and
The
dance for me?
brisket's done.
Mumford, dance for me. Dance for me a little. Oh, look at him dance. Look at him dance. Now, that's how Mumford dances. Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. Yeah. Hell yeah, you got that brisket. You got that brisket. Damn, you got that brisket. Damn. So you got that brisket. Like, is Yonder like just like on the floor eating the grease? What's he doing?
Get on my face and lick my ass.
I want Jaybird to go try it.
Well, he has to beat
We
this
need to get
shit.
him up
Like,
here.
Mumford, you got a secret to this madness. What do you think the secret to the madness? Like, how can you help Jaybird? Don't go down there. Please don't go down there. Because you're already up here and I like hanging out with somebody.
Boss is
like
back.
you.
Boss is back.
Okay, that was a failed rescue mission. I cannot help it.
Oh, you look so cute. I love that.
I was getting pissed.
You need
my cute avatar too.
Put me in your ass. I lived there for a month. Rent free. Sit. Cuddle me from behind. It'd be beautiful.
You went through a
I'd love
lot.
to cuddle you from behind.
that was very nice of you, Bobasa. I'm glad you tried to help. What was the reasoning why they couldn't get up? Are they just like derp, or like what's going on?
So Jaybird wants to prove that you can get up this without changing the avatar. So
Oh, he's trying to do
he
a
has
yonder.
a
He's
suspicion
trying
that
to
it
do
may
yonder.
be hacked
He's trying to do
towards.
yonder.
Yeah, he's.
Yep.
There's a suspicion it might be biased.
That's adorable.
to regular
dude,
size.
But like, do it on your own time, you know? Like, we're all trying to hang out and have fun and smoke some green tea. And it just kind of sucks when we watch our friends just constantly die. You know, I know Gigi
Just
loves to
fail
watch
over and over.
people die. I don't like watching people die.
But I
over
have a
and over.
limit. I have a limit, you know.
Let's see what
Only 2
happens.
deaths per night.
Why the fuck are you so beautiful?
Let's see when the limit happens. Gigi.
When I get triggered. And also, there's only one Yonder. We can't. Nobody can pull a Yonder, but Yonder.
Your eyes are so intense. Holy shit. Your eyebrows.
Come to Papa. Come to Papa.
Okay, no.
All right, now it's over.
That's it. I
It's
didn't even know
over.
there was a
Like,
hamster.
wow, that was interesting.
I just got triggered.
Right after I started talking about it, I feel like you could sit there for years and just watch people die. Like,
Becomes.
Whoa. There's nothing I like seeing strangers die, not my boy Jaybird.
Hey, Munford.
oh, come on.
Yeah.
Do you like that?
Hey, it's Jaybird. I'm just kidding.
Like I had on a show level.
I'm so hard right now. Got a raging
You
cold.
might have.
You know
You
what?
might
We
have.
should go somewhere else, man. If
so.
instead of watching people
That was
die,
awesome,
we
man.
should go somewhere
Very-
else.
beautiful.
Here's
Oh,
a
thank
new
you, buddy. I
portal.
appreciate that.
Please tell all the people.
Wait, do you want to respawn? Drop it at the bottom?
No.
Just for Jay.
We'll just
Just for
like
Jay.
no, we'll just
But
invite
let's-
him to the world.
That's true.
Let's give him one more chance.
All right, you know what? You know what?
Let's all.
right.
Let's actually see if we can get down there without.
Okay, it's gonna be like 2 seconds. Let's see.
Wait, let's just
Run down the hill.
Jay, you have one more chance.
What if Jay makes it right now? You know he's not going to.
That would be.
Oh,
Okay.
nope, he just died.
Okay, he died.
Okay.
Hey,
All right,
Tesla,
portal time.
that's what you have going for you. All right, let's go somewhere.
Yo. Imagine that's the Tesla test.
Yep.
They take you to meat grinder.
I mean,
and
I
VR.
feel it. I feel it.
You gotta make it at Meat Grinder.
I feel it.
That'd be funny if they had that
All right,
for
it's a
metaverse
new
test
place
to get a
that
job in the metaverse.
I have nothing to do with, but I like the font. Crazy flow.
What? Did
What?
the portal just disappear?
Yeah, it just disappeared.
Yeah, it disappeared.
It was also
Portal.
like invisible. It's also still invisible.
Yes, shut up. Ooh, good water sounds. Good water sounds immediately. I like the water sound. Turn off the music over here. Hit the pause over on the TV to just experience the water sounds. This seems like Dan's underwear.
This looks absolutely fucky on Quest.
Oh, it sucks on Quest? That sucks. What does it look like on Quest?
It's alright though. Don't bother me.
It doesn't look good?
So there's a sky background,
Mhm.
but the ocean is not here, so it's like really hazy. So like there's a really long hazy stripe of like a gray bottom right here, and it kind of fucks with it. This, I'm assuming these are rugs right here.
Mhm.
These
Yep,
circles,
yep,
these
yep.
circles.
Yep.
These pillows.
There's black
and all
spaces
that
or
are all
something?
hot pink because I can't
Hot
see
pink?
the texture of them.
Oh, weird. Why
No,
would they
it's
choose
hot
pink?
I can't see the I can't
why
see
would
the
they choose
textures.
pink instead of black? That's
Yeah,
weird.
this is hot pink.
Oh, damn, that sucks. If you
Yeah.
look at the stream, you're holding like a legit pillow that you get at Target. For like, that's a $12 pillow from Target, right? That you just threw on
Oh, wait, what's the
that
stream?
beanbag.
Let's take a shit.
YouTube.com/Redban.
If stuff's pink.
Yeah, you always watch the stream so you can
means it's
see
pink.
what you're really dealing with.
Yeah.
There's also a robot here, and I don't know if you see this. Can you see the robot?
YouTube.com/what?
REDBAN. Red like the color, ban like the deodorant. Oh, the robot got stuck in the pillows. That's pretty accurate.
Yeah, I can actually see the robot.
Hey, it's Owl. What's up, Owl?
What?
Hey.
Oh,
Hey,
Al is here. What's up, Al?
Hey, what's the buzz?
Oh, that kind of really
What's
looks
the
like you, actually.
buzz? I tell you what's the
me.
buzz. We're hanging out with Danny, Dancerfly. She's 20, she says. So that might mean she's 14. You don't know in VR. We're just gonna trust her.
It's not. It's born June 4th, 2002.
All right. You know, Dan,
Oh,
to make sure that you're over the age of 20, we're gonna ask this one question. All right. When you were born,
Okay.
what was the most popular movie? Was it A,
Oh shit, that's a good question.
Transformers 4, B, Need for Speed 7, 3, Return of the Jedi, the last Star Wars movie. I'm just gonna say, yeah. And 4, Sonic 2.
No, I've not watched any
Sonic
of
2.
those. I don't know. I've not watched those movies.
I think the answer is Shrek.
Yeah, I think Shrek. Shrek was pretty
We're talking
popular, I'm
to-
pretty sure.
Yeah.
I was born in June 4th, 2002.
Wow. 2002.
Hey, I was born June 5th.
After
You're my
9/11.
Gemini
Oh my
twin.
God.
You're my Gemini twin.
Wow,
go,
you're
let's
after
go.
9/11? So you don't even know 9/11. You're a baby. Damn. I've never met an after 9/11
Not
baby.
even around.
Like, holy shit, that's cool.
crazy.
Skittles?
You know what? You know what's cool about that? I wonder if it's after 9/11 and you're born and you're raised that you just want to kill everyone. Like there's no like what is like when you're a baby after 9/11? Like kill the terrorists? Like look, what is the baby like when I grew up it was like applesauce and Sesame Street and painting. And we're not hippies anymore.
No, I just
Michael
played
Jackson.
with sticks and ate dirt.
Yeah, you play with sticks and ate dirt. No, you probably played like, no, I was like
what I did.
PlayStation 4, dude. You don't even know PlayStation 4. You know, like you're probably something like that.
No, I was never allowed to like spend all my time on games. I had to go outside. I play with sticks, play dirt, climb trees, ride your bicycle.
You have religious parents?
Ride your bicycle.
You know the worst thing about religious parents, or the best thing about religious parents?
Trauma.
That you could take a glow stick and put it in your fucking
Molestation.
vagina, and then just wear a skirt like you're wearing right now, and then like, Mom, I got something to show you, and just like open up your legs a little with your mini skirt, and she's gonna be like, Lord have mercy. She's gonna faint, and then you hold her and like put her to the bed. I call that putting my mommy to bed. And it only costs a glow stick. It's like $1.
Oh, Jaybird finally made it.
Oh, yeah, change the subject.
Hey.
And then you get the family inheritance.
Welcome. Hey, Dan. Hey, Dan. Hey, Dan. You like Dan?
You changed the subject.
Dan,
She 100% did.
you like to talk a lot. Dan, you like to talk a lot.
Okay.
Are you
do.
Australian?
No, I don't.
make a
I'm
bigger
not
one next
Australian. I'm from North Carolina.
Bobassa. Obviously, she's not from. Wait, who said that? Bobassa.
thought I heard
No
it.
one is Australian except Kay. like, I want you to know right now, anyone that's Australian, you'll know because we're all spitting at them, going. That like you'll hear virtual reality spitting. Just kidding. I love everyone in Australia. They're just slow. And they talk too much.
The cocky me.
Like, hey, Dan.
Yes, that's correct.
Dan, I know you. Oh God, you just burped. But in Bobassa's country, they go, "Oh, you want to talk about something?" Like, watch.
So, yeah, like, what? How do you feel about fresh bread, white or multigrain?
Scoring the bread is my favorite. I have some experience in that area.
Oh, Panera bread.
Are you happy?
They kind of sound the same. North Carolina might just be Australia.
The best thing about North Carolina
I thought
is-
she was Australian. Or maybe.
No,
Hey,
I'm not Australian.
Man, Gigi, we're trying to trick an Australian right now, and you just ruined it. God,
Oh,
American, Canadian. Oh, by the way, he's a Canadian, so he doesn't get it. So.
Fucking Canadian.
All right, you know what? Let's change it up. Mumford, you're eating a pillow right now or something. I don't know what you're doing. Mumford, can you help Dan Dancerfly dance the way that Austin dances?
All right, this is what you have to do.
This is how Austin, Texas dances, by the way.
Go back, I want to be monkey!
Whoa.
What the fuck? I didn't even see it. Like, all right, can you do that again? Mumford, can you do that again? I didn't even see it. I was like too close to her or something. Can you show her how to dance?
Go back, I want to be monkey!
Damn.
I got you.
All right, do this. Yeah, here we go. Get some of those. Get some of those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. That's too fast. That's too fast. You're scaring me.
Okay.
Yeah, fast movement scares Mumford.
Hey, is that
All right,
stud
what's-
muffin to the right of you?
Pet the,
Hello, owl movement.
screw in the light bulb. Pet the dog.
vacuum.
Screw in the
No,
light
what
bulb
is
and
this
pet
thing?
the dog.
Oh, I thought it was stud.
Cheese.
Well, boss us a tree.
We have a
That's a
friend.
cool.
Hello, owl movement.
Owl's
I don't
cool.
know, Al.
Owl.
Al works with our friend Don.
Owl is
Yeah, how's Don?
our West Coast connection. You can tell by his arms behind his back right now, and
we all
he's doing the old Mary
It's a
Jane
WeHo
right
thing.
now. He's doing a Mary Jane right now. Jaybird, if you looked at Mumford's dancing,
Yeah, what's up?
is there anything you would change?
You know, he's a pro. I one time, one Tuesday night, we were down a latchkey, and I brought a girl out, and I remarked on Mumford's dancing, and she agreed, and I lost a girl to Mumford.
Oh my god.
Is that true,
Oh,
Mumford?
jeez. Yeah, that's
Dance
right.
moves are that legendary.
It's getting deep.
It's a true story. It's a
Hell
true
yeah.
story.
I'm telling you a true story right now, Jaybird. I've been watching Instagram for a while, and every time I see Mumford on somebody else's Instagram, Mumford's always dancing. He's just in this random party going, do, 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 do. Like, I think, like, Mumford thinks that dancing's going to get him laid. And what's so crazy is that I don't know what the age difference is. I'm sure I say probably like 15 years from me and Mumford. I don't know what the real numbers is, but I feel like that's a thing. Like, if I dance, I'll get laid. But the fact that Mumford dancing makes me laugh so hard. Mumford,
I believe it.
have you always danced, or is this something new that you're like, you know what, if I'm gonna get laid, I gotta dance?
No, you know what? This has always been a part of me. It's always been deep down. I just gotta feel the beat.
Well, Mumford, I don't know if
Feel the
you're
rhythm.
next. You know you're
Dancerfly.
next
What
to
was that song?
It's in the
Dancerfly.
heart of the cards, bro.
Dancerfly is right next to you. And I don't know if you know this. Dancerfly is one of the biggest dancers on the internet. You know the guy that does the drone on TikTok that shows his butt? That's his sister. And it's a younger sister. If you...
Okay, you're speaking my language.
She's old enough, though. She's 20. Like, Mumford, why don't you show her what's up without a drone? You know what I mean? She's so used to the drone. Show her what's up. Dance for her. Let's, all together, make a song for Mumford right now. 1, 2, 3. Why?
Mumford. Got a fat ass.
Bring out that music. Bring the bass back out.
Big monkey cock, yeah.
Wow, look at
That's a fat ass.
That's
Monkey dick.
I've ever seen a
Monkey do.
Yeah, wow. Oh. Wow, that's amazing. Dance. What do you think about that amazing dances?
I'm brought to tears, guys. That was beautiful.
Aww. You know, dance.
It was amazing. It was beautiful.
Some people say you're the
Bringing the
Paula.
emotions out, guys.
Some people say you're the Paula Abdul of England. Wow, there's a. Look at that. Look at that. What, that's just a picture of you, Zen. Look. Zen. That's just a picture of Zen. Hey, you ever seen Zen? He's over there. He's waiting for you. If you want to sign the contract to be in the biggest movie in the world, you have to go over there and talk to Zen, I guess. Oh, Al's doing a new photo, I guess, without Zen. He's getting nervous. He's doing a lot of photos. I don't know what's going on here. Oh yeah, here, just a photo of you. No, yeah, it's just a bunch of pictures of Zen. Owl, by the way, he's our camera guy, and he just really wants to fuck Zen in the butthole. So he just wants you to look at these pictures. All right, let's go somewhere else. Like he's made it awkward. Wait, it's not. I thought that was Stub Muffin the Pimp, but it's. Ooh.
It's okay, buddy. Kimbo Boss will sing a song.
Wait, who's doing that?
Yeah, we need Bill Boss to sing another song.
Me, I didn't get to hear one tonight. Can I hear one?
Bill Boss needs to sing another song.
Where's by the way, where's Yonder Wizard? Ever since this video game came out, he's been like distant. Even
what game has he been playing?
Mumford and Jaybird is here, and don't forget Zen. All right, you know what? I think we need to call everyone out right now, immediately. We have to go to this place. I don't even know what this is. But there's one person there. Let's find him. All right. Can we find this person?
Let's go to the Black Cat. I'm trying to hook up.
Hold on. We got to find this person. There's one person here. We got to save this person's life. When you're at a VR world and there's only one
All right,
person
let's
there, we gotta save their life. Oh, this place is actually really nice. Oh man, I like this place. This place is cool. I feel like we've been here before though. I feel like Mumford used to live here.
Does Mumford like fish?
No, Mumford smells like fish. He's just like drawing on concrete. See, look, Mumford's over here already drawing on concrete. Like the second he got in here, he's like, I need to draw dicks on the concrete. Like Mumford, you know,
Whoa.
Mumford, yeah, like Mumford. Mumford, show us. Mumford, put down your pen. Mumford.
Yeah.
You have to find
Yeah,
the
okay.
one person that we don't know that is in this room right now. Show us this person.
Okay.
You need to chat them up and get their number.
No, we just gotta find them first.
That's not even fun.
Mission 1, we gotta find them.
Oh, it's a Chinese person too.
Mumford, we gotta find this
Where
person.
okay, all right. Let's find him. Come on,
Let's
y'all.
find him.
Hey.
Mumford, you have to go
It's
first, dude.
the mis- I see him. I see him.
Oh.
Let's rape his ass.
Ni hao ma.
With consent.
Hello.
Yi yi
네.
san se
낭도
Ohio.
낭도 하실 코르신데 왜야?
Ohio. Nokia.
니하오.
Ni hao Samsung.
Sissy Spacek.
konnichiwa. 하실 코르에 많고 니하시로야.
Shiura Kawasaki.
Nope.
Stuck in my.
No, that's open mic shit. Don't do Kawasaki, dude. Come on.
Nani?
Come on. Be
Come
smarter
on.
than that. Be smarter than that. Yeah. Hallmark.
All
Yeah, they
right.
got
You
bought
you
by
started it
China
with Nokia.
2 years ago. What?
Everyone is friends.
Everyone's friends. That Gigi. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ow. It's gonna change everything.
I fucked my cousin last week, yeah.
Oh, Bobasa.
She made me suck on her feet. Hashikuri Monko, I'm your brother. China number one, fuck Taiwan.
Bobasa, you know, you always sing us such the most beautiful songs, and I know this I know this, like, we can't, let's just call her, I don't know, Orange Girl, Uncle Larry, like, let's call her something, like, yeah, Orange Girl. Bobasa, you're such a beautiful, romantic performer. Do you know anything about orange or peaches? Do you know anything about...
I do.
Oh.
I definitely do. Hang on. My
Maybe you can
girlfriend's
wake
trying to
her
video
up.
call.
Maybe
She's
you
in-
can
Ignore her.
Your girlfriend's trying to video call. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you had...
She's on deployment. I'll I'll get that later.
Wow, Kim
This is more
Kardashian
important.
is trying to contact Bulbasa right now, and he's like, you know what? Fuck you, Kim Kardashian.
Yeah. Orange girl. I know that you don't hear me, but I hear you.
I'ma peel you like an orange. I wanna see what's down below. I bet you've got a foreskin. I can tell you're not circumcised. Always you would just be just like me, singing about fucking an orange. I can't wait to suck out the seeds. I'ma plant them inside a Munford's ass. I'ma put it orange inside of Dancer's assholes. Yeah. Oh,
She's
my
awake.
God, she's awakened from the slumber. I hope you got an erection. Baby, this song is just for you. We all love you. Don't be afraid, we're not gonna rape you. We're emotional support animals. I'm a fucking orange. I'ma put it in my ass. You can suck me if you want to. I don't care if you're a Jew. I will still love you.
Was that the biggest hit you've ever heard from Silverfish? I don't know if you guys know Silverfish, but Silverfish is in the water right now.
Those things in my bathroom.
Do you have anything to say about your beautiful song that Silverfish just sung to you? I'm
I
sorry.
mean, they added me as a friend, so I think that means something.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you don't want to talk and it's too uncomfortable, don't worry about it. We all love you, and you are a beautiful bot.
Worry about it.
Hearts.
Like now, I feel sad. And also, Bulbasa, so adorable and cute. Oh, she's trying to be a friend with me for some reason. She wants to steal my credit card, right? All right, let's see what happens when I become a friend with her. Now, you know what? I can't become a friend with somebody that doesn't talk to me, or at all.
Let's not get crazy here.
What do you think about Taiwan? Do they exist or no?
Taiwan rules.
Are you lost, baby girl?
Hey,
Taiwan exists.
Taiwan exists.
It's a
From
real
Hong
person.
Kong. Oh yeah.
I used to date a girl that was from Taiwan, and she used to bend her legs around like she was a circus freak. Like she could make herself into a ball and stuff. And it was cool. Like one time she's like rolled me down the street and film it, and I like literally.
Whoa. Oh, geez, she's trying to hit it from behind.
What's going on here?
Wait, what? I think I'm getting.
Trying to fuck.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Right? I don't know.
I gave you permission.
She's trying to like kiss you guys. Like, what's going on? Is she trying to kiss you? You trying to kiss on my friends?
Please continue.
You trying to kiss my friends? Hey guys, let's get her IP address real quick. Okay. She's a pumpkin spice. She's actually a guy by the way. It's two guys hanging out in a room. We got the cameras already thanks to VPN. By the way, we got your cameras. Oh. All right, let's move on. I'm not going to hang out with this person anymore. Hey,
So you should make a song called Emotional Support Animals.
Get their neighbor. No, get their neighbors. Guys, get their neighbors. Get their neighbors.
Sure. Who's this one? There's a new one. Who's this?
Oh, wait, what? There's a new
Lily
one?
Bit.
Oh, hey, oh, Lily Bit.
Are you human?
I like a Lily Bit better.
Oh my
By the
God.
way.
What's up?
That's awesome. That's a good avatar. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he has the play space mover too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we know
It's
that.
built into
Lily
the
Bit.
game.
You don't have to do it anymore. You can hang out and talk to us. Do you have a voice or no? What's your voice? I can't wait to hear it. Let's hear your voice. I can't wait to hear it.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh my God,
Lily. Yeah.
Oh,
really? She's the best.
We
Or he's the best. We don't know nowadays. It might be Mumford's sister. We don't know.
Well, boss,
Mom-
I think Lily needs a song as well.
Lily.
Oh yeah.
Come on,
Lily,
sis.
I just want you to first say hello and welcome. This is our little monkey man right down here. If you need anything, he'll get you. He'll help you out. He's a little monkey. If you want a song, we'll play you a song. All right. Whatever you want.
You got it.
Now, Lily, I
Thank
feel
you.
like that you had a bad day today.
No,
You didn't. You had a good day.
I'm just tired.
You're just tired. Tired from what?
hmm
Work?
A busy day?
Busy day? Work?
No.
Collecting
no work.
frogs? I don't. What are you doing?
School.
Education?
Just a
Busy
busy
day. Busy
To-do
day.
list.
You know.
Look at Lizzie.
One of the
Libby.
biggest.
She's committing crimes.
One of the biggest musicians in the world, and we can't tell you who he is here right now, and he's just practicing. Like, he's just, this is his workout room, and he wants to play you a song right now. Okay, so your busy
Okay.
day is gonna be
Alright.
very happy. All right. So
Okay.
Right.
here we go.
This is called
You got this,
Lily
Bossy.
Bit.
Lily Bit, let me suck in your tit. Baby, don't you let me see. I really hope you're not underage. Oh, yes, I'm going to jail, and baby, I hope it's not now. Oh, Lily Bit, baby,
She left.
No,
Oh,
she's just under
she's
the
right
water.
there. She's right there.
Under the
Keep it
water.
going. Keep it going. She's still here.
Okay, here we go.
Look at there.
Like I said, shit in my bed. Oh, Lily Bean. Baby, you make me shit in my pants. I see you. Oh, you're an enemy. I like black girls too. It's okay.
Hell yeah, Babaza!
Snapping. Can you hear that?
Very nice. Thank you.
Do you feel
Very
better
nice.
now? Do you feel better?
Yes, thank you.
That's good. Any negative
welcome.
stuff
We
we
love
can fix in virtual reality, by the way. If you have any negative energy, we can make sure it's okay. It's the secret of virtual reality. We can fix it all. So, you just heard the amazing song, but his songs can help you. So if you have anything negative, we can help you.
I'm good. I'm okay. Thanks.
So your husband's looking at you right now and slapping you in the face while you're playing VR, right?
No, I don't have a husband.
Do you want U.S. citizenship? You want U.S. citizenship?
Yeah,
Green
I
card?
do not. No.
You don't want U.S.
What about Australia?
You want to be in Australia?
Canada.
I already have Australian citizenship.
Oh, you don't want to be in
Ooh,
Australia.
baby.
Australia's gross.
I am in Australia.
Oh wow.
I know.
Where are you from?
That's your neighbor.
I'm in Sydney.
He's in Sydney.
I'm in
I've
Brisbane.
been into 3 different parts of Australia as an American, and I'll tell you, Sydney seems like a cool place to be. You must be in a bad place, like not Mumford. What's the M one?
Brisbane's up and coming.
Brisbane. I've been to Brisbane.
One of my best friends is from New South Wales.
Mm. Are you ticklish, Lily?
Sure you're not.
I'm
Yes.
positive I'm not.
Walked away.
I'm starting to actually genuinely get concerned.
Good
You
choice,
know-
Lily.
You
Good
know,
choice.
Lily. You know the best thing about
It might be
tickling
because I hang out with him so much.
is that you laugh.
What?
So
'Cause we
if
hang
you ever
out
need
all
to
the time,
laugh,
so I might be,
make
like,
sure you
thinking
know
of,
someone
like,
that knows how
we'll
to
do the
tickle
accent
you.
from hanging out
BRB.
so much.
And I bet you, Lily, the most ticklish thing about you is probably. Look at you! You're backing away before I even say it. You're the most ticklish person I know. You don't like being tickled.
Yeah. Are you? I mean,
You don't
am
like
I?
being tickled? You don't
No.
like being tickled? Who was the?
No, not.
That means you have a lot of trauma.
Gigi, calm it down.
Are you aware that your avatar is
calm.
100% naked?
Sorry.
We're trying to move on, right? Oh my god.
Yeah, your avatar is 100%.
You're the worst Avenger in VR
Oh.
ever, Gigi.
I see a pink bikini. I see a bikini.
Oh, well, for
You need to
Quest,
turn
she
it
is like
on.
naked.
Oh,
You
really?
need to turn it on.
You got
have
like
your
real
avatar.
VR.
Your
So she's
avatar
got
is fully
money,
naked for
or
Quest.
her husband's got money, or her boyfriend's got money. She's good. She's a tech nerd. Hey, did you hear about the new Oculus Pro?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This world is
You got some short answers there, Lily.
Can't click Lily's bubble.
Very short.
I feel like her husband woke up.
I'm sorry. It's just
Lily, if you need
No,
help,
I don't think she
always
needs a
get.
hug. She seems very shy,
you can
very
always find
submissive
us.
and breedable.
You can always find us.
Oh,
We'll always
geez.
help you, Lily. We'll make sure you're okay.
Oh, this is weird.
Do you need a hug?
Problems.
No, Mumford.
You need a
No,
hug?
I don't need a hug, thank
Mumford,
you.
get out of there.
Okay, jeez, all right.
Lily.
Damn.
Hey, Lily.
It's okay, Mumford. It's
What's
okay.
blacking on top of a stairway?
Yep.
Okay, come here. There we go.
A little monkey hug.
I don't
There
know.
you go, buddy.
Stephen Hawking after a fire.
Thank you. I needed something here.
It's alright, Mumford.
She knows who Stephen Hawking
I'll
is.
get the
She's
next
a
one.
smart girl. She's not a dumb girl.
It's alright, bro.
We
You
gotta
tried.
help
You
this
tried.
one.
A+
So it's
effort.
all right.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I don't care.
This world is weird.
Hey, Lily, follow us. DeathSquad.tv.
Oh.
There's your bubble.
Her boyfriend woke up. I heard it. He was like, "What are you doing?" I heard that. Lily. DeathSquad.tv, Kill Tony, Joe Rogan Experience.
Yep.
Do you listen to podcasts?
Sometimes.
What's your favorite podcast? Are you a mythical beast? You like Your Mom's House, Ear Biscuits?
I don't have a favorite.
Tiger Belly.
Tiger.
I don't have a favorite for podcast.
You don't have one podcast that you like?
Or what's what do you know?
I don't have a favorite podcast.
I'm just getting defensive.
She's angry. She's got a knife in her
I heard the
stomach.
whole
by the way.
attitude coming
yeah,
on that.
Yeah, man, there's a knife
was
in her
loaded.
stomach. Yeah, that's. If you were to choose one way to poop, would it be a toilet, a leaf, or dirt? What would it be?
That's a very strange question.
Mm-hmm. I like to, I like to ask strange questions. 100%.
She doesn't take any shit.
Calm down now, Gigi. Calm down.
Yeah, that's more appropriate for the water.
It's a water question. Lily, you ever been into Grand Theft Auto role playing before? I feel like you have.
No.
No. All right. You're so innocent. You're like a. All right. What kind of poop do you like? A water poop, a dirt poop, or a toilet poop?
That's a very strange question.
Yes, bot.
I
Alexa.
don't like that question.
Alexa, where do I hide a dead body? Alexa,
In the pig's farm.
where do I hide a dead body?
Oh, damn. That was a real answer.
In a pig's farm.
In a big farm?
A pig farm.
Pigs. Pigs eat everything.
Excuse me,
Except
Lily.
for the teeth. They don't eat the teeth. You gotta dispose of the teeth.
Hey, shh.
Damn.
Okay.
Stop giving away secrets. Who
frightening.
said that, Dan? Dan.
Well,
stop
I'm
giving
from
away
North Carolina. I've got
Dan,
hog
stop
farms
giving
all
away
around me,
secrets,
so
Dan.
I know a thing or two.
I know. You're Italian, Dan. We all know you're Italian.
What country?
Look, I'm educating the people. Okay?
Dan, you're giving away secrets, Dan.
Whoa! First I'm Australian, then I'm Italian, then I'm the fucking.
Dude, you're giving away secrets. If you're going to
Redneck.
give the
What am I-
bodies
what am
to
I
the
next?
pigs,
I'm Australian,
no, if
I'm
you're going,
Italian,
no,
I'm
if
a
you're going to
redneck.
give,
What am
your-
I
the,
next?
look, if you're going to give the bodies to the pigs, you collect the teeth, but you don't fucking talk about it. You sell that shit on eBay. Like paint them purple and sell them to the fucking nerds and shit.
Yeah.
You don't fucking say it in a live VR chat script. You know what I mean?
Let me fuck you.
No.
I didn't give away my
No,
listen,
Dan,
listen. I haven't
Dan,
given away my like real.
Damn, I wish
like,
Cassio was here. Where's Cassio?
I've
Cassio
just
will
been
help
giving
you.
away the ones that like normal people
Where
could
the
use. I
fuck
have
is
my own
Cassio?
plans.
Dan, you need guidance.
All right.
I
you
miss
know,
Cassio.
Dan, I guess you're replacing Cassio now. I mean, it seems like it makes sense. It was Kim, Cassio, now you. So Dan, as you gotta like watch what you say. This is the internet. This is virtual reality. You can't tell the secrets of the apple juice online. And you absolutely can't do it when we're talking to people from other countries. You're giving away everything.
Okay.
You're giving away all
sorry.
like
I've learned my
America
lesson. It'll never
shit.
happen
You know what I
again.
mean? You know what I mean? You're giving away America's shit though. Like this
She's
poor
getting
girl
away.
is
She's
so
getting away.
innocent. Like look, Mumford like
Chase her, Lily's escaping. Lily's escaping.
God,
We have to go
so
get her.
America, man. God, you know the Cassio and Kim days. We're gonna look back and we're just gonna remember.
We gotta go
the
get
Cassio
Lily.
and Kim
Lily's
days.
escaping.
What happened to them? They're still here.
No, they're still
Get back
around.
here.
But
Lily's
imagine my lawyer being Dancerfly. Like that's insane. My lawyer is Dancerfly.
Yeah.
I guess when it comes to like the TikTok world, I guess it makes sense. All right, Dancerfly, you're my new lawyer
listen.
when Cassio and Kim's not here. All right. It
No,
makes sense.
no. See, the strategy is this is the strategy.
Okay.
Listen,
All right, I'm listening.
you gotta give away the small secrets, so then they don't suspect the big secrets. Because if you give away a little bit, they won't expect the big things. Okay, so
Mhm.
you gotta
That's what I
let
just said to
them.
you.
I gotta let them have a little bit, so you have this whole closet back here. You just gotta let them know
Mm-hmm.
what's in the dresser drawer, so they overlook the closet. You got me? You got me?
I got it. It's like I'm playing Grand Theft Auto VR or Bobasa.
Bobasa, my feelings are a little hurt.
I feel
all
like
these, all
I
these
need
other...
to go to a furry
No,
furry
Bobasa,
chat
my
room
feelings are
and sing
hurt,
sexual
bro.
songs.
All these other girls are getting these songs, and I haven't even gotten a song yet.
Bobasa, I want to hug you real quick.
What have I
But
done?
Bobasa,
How do I need to? How do I need to improve our
I
friendship?
mean, hug your feet, I guess.
Well, yeah, we're gonna make this
Bobasa,
reality.
Bobasa, you know what I want to do?
I'm in
Let's go
Texas.
to a
I'm gonna
public
fucking
room.
molest you.
Let's go to a public room and you just destroy the public room. That's one of my favorite things ever. Let's go to an open mic room that Bobasa could just destroy.
But you know that's how we met? That's how we met.
Yes, I know
I fucking love
Bobasa.
it.
Bobasa, I
It was
know.
a beautiful day. Beautiful
Bobasa,
day.
I know. And it's all on virtual Redban. And it's beautiful. And I love it. I'm doing
Get to look back.
cosplay. Let's go somewhere amazing right now called Open Mic. And I think Bobasa knows exactly what open mic is. And I'll do some comedy if I have to. Is there anyone in there? Nope. No one's in there. There's no open mic people ever. Oh, what day is this? It's like Tuesday? Oh, it's Wednesday. Yeah, damn, there's no. You know what? We'll start our own open mic. We'll do our own open mic. You know what? We'll do our own open mic. I'm gonna go there. You guys just follow me. I can't put a portal down for some reason, or unless you're in the way. Maybe you're in the way. All right, get out of the way, Bobasa. Get out of here, lady. All right, portal.
Muffin, move.
You're in
All
the
right.
water. You have to get out of the water.
Yeah. You know what? Just follow
You have
me.
to get out of the water,
Just
Cat.
follow me. Yeah, I'm your friend. Follow me. Here we go.
Let's.
All right, if you're on YouTube right now,